homies got
Yo,
you.
it's
Exactly. You know what?
Chop.
I'm gonna
Oh,
bank
man,
them
I
instead.
didn't-
I'll bank Chop.
Look at this guy.
So you can't have him.
This guy's looking like a snack.
Next week, I expect a whole array of face cams.
Caber said it. If
I'll commit. I'll commit to it
if we don't
alone
work
this
out,
week.
I can go live with him.
What? Caper's supposed to be coming with us, isn't he?
No, he lives in Virginia, so I can go live there.
Holy shit.
I got a low
yeah.
ball of 13.
13, okay. Tally.
I thought we found this
You
house.
better fucking roll.
Talleyrand.
Come on, Tally.
John,
Come on, Tally.
what's up?
Roll something low, please.
What part of Virginia?
Virginia Beach.
Really? I used to go there for car shows.
That's crazy. Caber loved cars.
No, I'm having like major deja vu right now.
What about cars? I love cars.
She said she used to go to Virginia
You wanna
Beach
talk
for
about
car
cars?
shows and stuff.
I know. We talked.
Oh, we talked? Okay.
I knew it. I know it wasn't crazy.
Yeah.
We talked about cars for like an hour and a half that night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tally, what'd you roll? This fucking guy. Can't
He
waste my
rolled a
songs.
1.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys my prized possession.
Wait,
Are you? I'm sitting over here. Like, are you really gonna be surprised what it is? Like,
He must be in a work call. He said he might get called back.
Marty
Gunfighter
Robbins,
Bout-
baby.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real with you.
Gunfighter
This
Ballad.
is the,
Yo, man,
the
it's
Big
my
Iron
boy.
album.
The Big Iron. Yeah,
you.
what? It's my fucking boy.
You want
That shit
churros?
right there.
Huh?
I can make
Vegas.
No, I don't want churros.
And
We had ice cream
and
last night. I don't want sweets for another year.
my handle of Dan Aykroyd Crystal Head
Oh,
Skull
that's cool.
Vodka,
Is that like one of those
which
Wait,
will
yo, you
remain.
wanna share?
Whiskey
You actually
things?
bought that? I forgot who watched.
Yeah, dude,
Somebody
we drove
made a
down
video
to
about it. Who was it? Was it?
JonTron. That's why
It
we
was
had to go do
JonTron.
it because
How'd you know?
it was so fucking ridiculous. Well, because he's the only one that's done a video on it.
Yeah, but how'd
Me
you-
and
I can't believe
me
it
and
was
all my
JonTron.
buddies drove down to Indiana because it's not legal for sale in Michigan. We spent like $400 getting. I got a handle. We bought like 5/5 and a bunch of shooters and brought them all back up and had a big fucking Dan Aykroyd night.
Dan Aykroyd night. That's so funny that somebody actually bought that. I can't believe this.
There's Tally.
There we go. Sorry about that.
It's
Oh.
good. That's the worst part. It's like
the worst part is
one of the best
Hold up,
vodkas I've
you're a
had.
Michigan
It's,
man.
I wanted it to be awful.
Give me pussy.
Kamikaze.
I'm not a Michigan man, but this guy on the that I'm talking to is Mr. Kamikaze. He's from Lance sur Seine. Do you know where that is, Chop? Lance
What did
L
you just
L
say?
apostrophe ANSE CREUSEO. Lance Cruz. I'm sorry. I don't know why I. He's from Lance Cruz.
It's not a real place.
It's not a Lance Cruz. Wait. Oh no! I'm walking into one of these traps where he's now going to say something like, "Gargle my balls."
Tally?
Oh no! I'm from
Lance
Gargle
Cruz on this dick. Yeah.
Wait, Chop,
There we
Is-
go.
Sterling Heights.
Chop, is your Steam name a
Damn
horse
it!
doing
I keep fucking
Zumba?
this.
What?
It is.
Why?
Tyler, roll
Have you seen
d20.
my
Everybody else roll
profile
Oh,
d20.
yeah, I rolled a 15.
15?
The Tally?
Oh man. Zeno, what'd you roll?
Hello there.
Tally looks so nice too.
Oh, that is Tyler.
Six. 16.
Nice. Look at his little glasses.
Why is there a giant thing of Harvest Valley Ranch? I feel like I've missed important
Or the
context.
runch.
All right, who? Caber, what'd you roll?
I don't want to talk about it.
What'd you roll, Caber? I need to know.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, Caber,
Is
lay
it
it on.
not going to be me today? I'm so excited.
All right, Caber, give us
Looking
the rundown of last session.
All right. So, last session we spent running around town doing a bunch of menial tasks. Chop got hit on by several people, including his favorite at the flute shop.
Oh, I forgot about
We set up the chains to be built, silvered chains to be built in the monastery or the coven's basement, whichever one you want to call it. Then we went to meet with Sir Dickbag, the magical wizard who stole y'all's money in the past. He wants us to break somebody out of an imperial prison. And to do that, we'd have to break into the guard station first and get the schematics. The rest of us decided that we were going to discuss some alternative routes, which we then caught Sir Dickbag spying on us, and he got pulled into another dimensional bar with the Minotaur, which led to some fruitful conversation for the two of them. The rest of us headed back to the Coven, and now we are trying to figure out our next moves.
All right,
I
find the
will
closest gnome and kill it.
I will add that you guys wanted to talk to the governor. That's what you guys were talking about. And then I wasn't sure if you wanted to get a week's rest before this or not. Yeah.
I think the plan was to do a week's rest, finagle ourselves around town, and then talk to the governor once we have more contacts. Is that the plan?
All right. Well, on you guys.
I have the kukri too. I have all my goodies. I got them. I
You
got them
have
all
so
out
much
for you
shit.
guys.
God damn it! Please put away the knives, job.
I
I don't trust
hold
you
on.
with
Let me
knives
show you
anymore.
the contents of my desk. Give me
Oh
a
my
second here.
God.
Am I the only one who doesn't know who Kami is? Kami.
These are my knives.
Man,
Why?
man's just scrapping
Because
all on
they-
his fucking
right.
table. What the hell?
Is there one knife per finger?
Basically, yeah. I get them out
He's
of like,
Kami's a friend of mine.
Oh, okay. Coolio. We're actually seeing.
Yeah,
him
no,
in
he's from the other unit.
Curious to see how it performs. Oh yeah. It's cool because we have this little table and whatnot. But typically I stare at their character pieces while they talk, and if I need to draw something, I draw something. But so this is how. Don't get out of frame. You've made it so much harder, Tally. All right, so you guys are
Still
have all-
Tally.
You guys are all headed back to the coven,
Why you-
and you
Why
are
are you trying to
discussing
roll him?
what to
I
do.
didn't mean to.
So
There he is.
when you decide what you
Try
want to do,
go
you
away
let me know.
from the camera.
We'll go from there.
So where were we again?
Roach
At the
out.
Coven?
You're heading back to the coven, all of you. Yeah, you all have kind of met up.
I say we go take a week's break.
Good lads.
I want my spell slots
Yeah,
back.
yeah, I also want my spell slots back. You guys want to do a week's break and kill 5 rats each on this week break?
Nah, I feel like you need to learn. I feel like you need to learn. You need to keep the burn going, baby. Come on.
Wait, not kill the 5 rats?
No, not get a fucking week's rest, bud.
No. I think we need a week's rest for sure.
No, I want you to regret this
we're
decision.
about
Keep a
to
week's
go-
rest.
Unless we're about to get 5 XP and level up, I'm gonna need a week's rest.
You're not.
Yeah, so let's take a week's rest, lads. I need those spell slots back. And we can
Take
make
a
more,
vote.
Everyone here is very salty about that 5 XP.
You guys could
Okay,
also.
everyone
some
who's
of
got a
you-
camera, raise your hand to vote, and only we get to vote. So who wants to take a week's rest?
I vote for rest. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's a win right there.
This is screen us.
This is screenest.
Yeah, it is screenest, exactly.
This is very screenest of all of you.
Where is the?
Oh yes, guys, I have dice.
I got those too.
Ooh,
Pretty
I can't
dice.
show you.
those are nice.
This is my favorite set. I like
Oh,
the green
wow.
one.
I just
Dig
got those
it.
like those 6 ones. Those like the ones that come with 6. Oh, you can't even see this one. It's too dark. There we go.
Oh, wait a second.
Did you get the same set as I did?
Yep.
I think I might have a blue one in here. Let's see.
Yeah, no, they were a gift for Christmas one year.
Oh yeah, I just got like these were like $5 for 6 pairs of 6. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's
Yep,
what we're
yep.
Working with. Yep.
All right.
Cool.
So we're in agreement. We're taking our week's rest. Is that the
Godfrey?
vote? Because I'm not gonna say we have to do it.
I am fucking down.
Okay. So
Okay.
everyone with spell slots.
There we
is
go.
down.
I'm
So-
sorry, Zeno. You've been outvoted. It's time for
Zeno
a
has
rest.
spell slots.
Hey,
I just
Zeno,
doubt he uses them.
If you would like
No,
to
he
not
just doesn't
rest,
need them as much as we do.
if you would not like to not rest, you can be a the only guy that runs around town, exerting energy for a week.
Just go let him talk to the governor.
Yeah,
Man,
no, you
man,
gotta-
everyone else is like, man, I need to rest my feet. This guy, no, I need it.
He just starts running down the street, is like for a week. Okay. So
No.
would anybody like to
I need answers.
just rest, or do you want to like carouse the town again?
I want to cruise
Remind
the
me, do
town
we get our
again.
spell
Yeah.
slots back
Well,
if we carouse?
Yeah, you still get it. It still counts as a rest. I'm letting you guys do this during a rest.
Yeah, for sure. I want to cruise the town.
That's
a
what-
bit.
that's what we
I
did
also
last
wanna go back to the fight. I also want to go back to the fight pits.
Uh,
I gotta make up some of that gold I lost trying to fucking pay for those manacles.
I could go hang out with the nobles again. See what's going on up there.
Okay. Tally, you want to go back to the fight pits the whole week?
Fight pits, and then I want to do the same thing where I gave money to the church.
Fight pits and church, cool. Zeno?
Fight pits and church.
I'm going to Andre the blacksmith.
Oh yes.
That's not Andre.
Oh,
No, his
right.
name
His
is
name
Yorm.
Yorm.
Yorm the blacksmith, and you're gonna go learn some crafts of the trade. Kaira, what do you want to do? You want to carouse? I think you weren't here for. Let me explain it real quick. You can spend some money, to like carouse the town, which is what Chop is doing. You can do low, middle, or high, and
Oh
you will
wait,
get,
actually, I don't know if I have any money.
you
Hold
will,
on.
you will get different contacts based on where you carouse, and it costs different amounts. So a high level noble carousing will cost you 100 gold for expenses. You can make it all back and more, or you can lose some.
What is carousing?
It's basically you spend the week like going
You
around
hang
town.
out with them.
You're just
Pronounced
hanging out.
carousing. not
Carousing.
carousing.
My bad. You carouse. It sounds weird. You carouse. I'm gonna keep saying carouse. You carouse the town.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was
like,
thinking it was you're
hanging out.
carousing. You're
Yeah, you're
cruising
carousing
through
around.
town.
Nope.
So
Definitely pronounced carousing.
if you want to hang out with the nobles, you can get some noble contacts,
Nerds.
like aristocrats and
I want more
politicians.
herbs.
Okay. So
So carouse means drink alcohol and enjoy oneself with others in a noisy, lively way.
there you go. So you can do it with nobles, it's 100 gold. With the middle class, which would be 50, or the low class, which would be 10.
Fuck, why would I want to drink with the peasants?
So different contacts. You can get thief contacts or like underworld contacts, criminals. The middle class, you get the merchant class, probably where you want to go for herbs and whatnot. Or,
Yeah, I'll
like,
go there then.
different things. Okay. That'll cost you 50 gold. And then what's going to happen is you're going to roll a percentage die plus a d10, and you will find out, or d100 basically, and then that'll determine what happens to you at the end of the week. It can be positive or negative, depending on how high you roll, or neutral. Or you can do what Tally's doing and do a different activity like fight pits. So,
Or you could be me and not exist.
yes.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Literally the wind.
You could go make potions for people and sell them. You could do that, and then depending on how well you did, you could make
You could.
money, I guess.
That wouldn't count
works?
as cruising. That'd be something. That'd be just like,
Yeah.
you know,
I am
activities.
not paying the peasants shit. I am not. I'm gonna stay at the coven. Fuck
Okay.
them.
Well, you're not paying the peasants. You're just like
paying to,
spending
like-
money out of the town.
Yeah,
and then
that's what it is. You're
You're
paying
like
like,
drinking
gold.
and
50 gold? What the fuck am I buying? Silver chains?
lots and lots of alcohol.
yeah, and you're gambling
No.
and stuff, you know.
No,
Okay.
I'm good.
Cool. So you're just gonna sit there. I don't. How does your potion thing work? You roll for it.
Yes, I roll, and whatever I roll is based on what I get.
How many times can you do it a day?
It goes off spell slots.
Okay. So because it goes off spell slots, we'll say you can do it 3 times over this week since you're like relaxing. So you can do it 3 times. Tally, we'll do you first. Head into the fight pits, brother.
Yeah.
Let's get it. You've first night, you guys decide to rest. You head down to them fight pits, and as soon as you walk in, you know it hasn't
They
been
know
that
who I
long. It's
am.
been about
Oh,
2
yeah.
weeks. Everyone's going finesse, 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 finesse.
It's been a week since I was last here.
You're right. It's been you haven't rested yet. It's been a week, and everyone's cheering Vanaz. You see the Minotaur heads people are putting on. You know they got their signs out, and it's glorious. Everybody's cheering Vanaz. They want to see you beat some ass. So go ahead and roll.
they want to
for-
see him beat some Vanad.
Just rolled
Yeah.
15 plus 3, 18.
Okay. All right. The first match, it's a bloodbath. You're thirsty, and
Yeah.
for
Nice, let's go.
some fights, you body this guy. You finish him off with a reverse suplex as you crush him into the ground. He's hospitalized, but it's part of the trade, man. Everybody becomes more of a Vanaz fan as you hold your arms
Godfrey, I gave you some business. You should take care of that.
up. Vanaz, you win 10 gold in winnings. All right.
Lovely.
The second night. Roll for
Over
your
the whole
fights
thing right
Yeah, we'll do the whole thing.
now? 14 in total.
All right, this is even worse.
Oh
You
my
just-
god, okay.
This time it's 2 guys, and they come at you, and you just clack their heads together, and you're spinning around having a grand. It's like that scene from Shrek where he's beating up all the guys in the ring. Like there's no competition here, and it's just your fandom grows. You're starting to see Vanaz printed shirts. Okay, they're stitching your name. Somebody has a Vanaz
Bro,
tattoo in his arm. He's
You need to get in on some royalties there. Don't let him get away with that.
There's
Come on, I wanna
Gotta
keep
start
this wedding
selling your
streak going.
merch.
this guy has a Vanaz tattoo with a ship as he flexes, like your name pops out of the sails. It's really cool.
Oh wow, I
Yeah.
like that. I like these guys. These guys are creative with their things.
Yeah, they're these little some kids there. They have like Minotaur toys that they're holding up. They're asking you to like just to touch them. They just want to be touched from your fandom. Okay. All right. Third fight.
Pat him on the head.
Oh, you win 15 gold this time. People were just throwing money at you.
Oh my god, that's nice. That's really nice.
All right.
I rolled a 10 in total.
They just rolled 2 nat ones again. All right.
Yes.
This is a repeat. This time they're sending 5 guys at you to try and take you. You've accepted the challenge and you won it. You won all 5, and it's
God damn.
it's another massacre. You're picking them up by their ankles and using them as like whips and body parts. You're just smacking them down. These are like they're young guys. You know they want a piece of it. They don't think you're all that. They don't think you're that hot, but the crowd knows better.
After every
the
fight,
crowd-
I'm just kind of like flexing into the sky.
God.
Just like,
He stands up on the ropes and he's like, yeah.
Tally, I like Kami's idea. Make a drink deal, call it Vanazoline.
Vaseline. Oh god, I don't want that. Sounds awful.
This time you win.
How much do I win?
This time it's another 10 gold. For your
Another
fights.
10?
Yeah.
Lovely.
People
Lovely.
they didn't bet so hard against the 5 guys, but they might next time. You know. All right.
Alright.
Let's roll for
Too
the
bad
last,
I would
the
be.
fourth
I
night.
wouldn't. I'm not the kind of guy who would bet against himself and throw a fight. But,
All right. What'd you roll?
19 total.
All right, this match is much closer. It's a whole lot closer. But it's a hard-fought battle. With this guy's clearly from the north. He's got a long red beard. He's rips his shirt off as you guys begin. He flexes and you're impressed, and you flex and he's impressed. You guys get that old meme handshake. You guys, you hold hands before the match.
The old.
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, the
It's-
where
it's-
you're
I know what
both
it
grabbing
is.
and.
Yeah, it's the Arnold
No.
Schwarzenegger
No.
meme handshake. And
No.
you guys, you're both bulging muscles. And after this hard-fought match, blows are exchanged. Vanaz comes out with the bloody nose, and he comes out with 2 black eyes. You're both beaten to a pulp, but you emerge victorious as he collapses to his knees. You're out of breath, but it's a fight for the ages. This guy was undefeated in the fight rings, and
Oh.
this time,
So he was the champion after I left. Okay,
yeah,
fair
this
enough.
time you win 10 gold.
Nice. I'm just racking up the money now. What number are we at by now? Which fight is this? This is 5
that was
now?
4.
So this is 5.
Yeah, this is 5. Roll again.
14.
Ooh, all right. What total?
Yeah.
All right, this time you don't win. This guy comes back from the last night. He asks for you specifically. He points to you in the crowd, and you're not backing down. And this time he's learned some of your moves, and this match was even closer than last time, as you both collapse at the end. But he collapses just a second after, and he's on top of you. And it's a
That's
Bro
the exact same
cuddles.
thing I was thinking of.
it's a fight
Oh.
for the ages, and they're both, the Vanaz fans they don't care that you lost. They like that you fought till the end. And this time you're gonna lose 5 gold.
Bitches.
Yeah.
I need that money to pay for my armor.
And you stick around after, and you start to notice another character winning a lot. You can't really tell what they are. You can just see a blue skin. It's not something
Okay.
you recognize. But
Is
they're
it big?
No, unlike you, this character is very dexterous. It's very much about finesse, and you are impressed with the different way in which this character fights. You can't really tell anything except the skin color. Very heavily clothed, but you've seen them
Okay.
there a few nights. All right, 6th night. Let's go for it.
Oh,
you
6
get?
in total.
Okay, this time. This time you probably shouldn't have shown up. You were out drinking beforehand, but it was all the more reason to go. The blacksmith is there tonight, as he's this is where his daughter met the late Eric, and he wants to see what it's all about. You face the blacksmith.
Drinking buddy.
He can tell you're drunk, and he tries to warn you off, but you're not backing down. You're about 8 feet tall. This guy's about 7'6". He's very tall. It's the only guy's ever
He's a
measured
tall
up to you.
boy.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's taking some time off from the shop, but he handles you. It's not looking good. It's rough. It's
Oh fuck.
it's quite the handling.
not good.
Vanaz, the crowd, they love your energy. Even when you lose, you stand up and you flex, and you raise to the crowd. They just can't get enough of you. but the blacksmith, he helps you up, and you get brutalized and you lose about 10 gold, but it's a good
God
night.
damn it.
Betting on
You
yourself.
need to quit taking your coin purse out there every time you're tossing coins all over the place.
Can I choose to
There he
bet
is.
more?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so dark.
You can bet more. You want to bet more in the last match?
I would love to bet more in the last lap.
All right, how much you betting?
Love you, Caber.
So how much do I need for the? No. Chop was going to cover the rest of the chains, right?
Well, how the hell do I do this?
I think so.
So what are my odds? What are my odds?
Now I'm slacking.
What are the odds, Roach?
Oh, you're favored 2-1.
Okay, so I only win 50% if I bet.
Yeah.
Like 50% on top of what I play.
Yeah.
I bet all my platinum and gold.
Oh,
How much is that?
It's 88 gold.
Holy
Okay.
fuck, man.
All right. We bet 88 gold. Renaz, this is his
Is
last
that
night on the
including
town.
your winnings? Have you
That's
made like
everything I've
60
got.
gold?
Alright, I'll be
That's
back.
everything I got.
All right.
I got
let's,
100 copper left for buying beer. That's about it.
Let's roll. All right.
Come on,
The
baby. Come on,
blacksmith
baby.
is
Come on,
back
baby. Actually,
tonight.
I'm gonna go with the white dice this time. Let's go.
Actually, it's not the blacksmith. It's your old rival, the
you should go with the red dice.
the northerner.
Not fucking 20.
There.
Fuck
Alright.
you.
All right.
Oh,
Vanez shows up tonight and he bets on himself before he even sees his opponent. And this time, it's his old rival from the north. You don't even know this red bearded man's
Can't
name.
bet the potion of flying as well right now, can I?
No. So yeah, you clobber him this time. You've lost once and you've won once, but you were when you lost, you were just taking data. You were just reading up on your opponent. Okay.
That's
And
better,
you,
Zeno. Not
But
Zeno.
I wasn't just
Caber.
shit faced.
Yeah, I mean you were shit faced, last time, but this
Sunlight
time
hurts.
you're sober and you collected data and you're ready to handle this guy as you just brutalize him, gut punches. Nothing dirty, no dick punches, but there's a lot of some gut punches. There's some tossing, grappling, and you finish it off with the classic suplex as you
Nice. That's not my
finish it.
classic move now.
yeah
Just grab him and just.
yeah as you help him up at the end, and everyone hands you guys free drinks as it's a glorious endeavor.
How much did I win?
What is it? 88 plus 50%, so you win from that.
44?
Yeah, 44 on
I
top of that
tossed
88.
10 of that. I've tossed 10 of that gold worth of silver pieces into the crowd.
The
As
crab?
they give me my gold, as they give me my gold bag, I take out
in
basically
the crowd. Okay,
10 gold pieces worth of silver coins, and I'm just throwing them into the crowd.
cool. All right, you toss them. The crowd they're going. These are some poor folk. They're going ballistic. They are.
Yeah, they fucking better go.
They're fighting each other in the crowds for this money, but it's a good time. Everybody rejoices, and Vanaz. There's a cult following now for Vanaz. There's
Nice.
fans. There's
Zeno, are you about to disappoint us?
there's a dwarf mascot. He wears a.
I couldn't be more happy with how this turned out. I could not be more pleased.
Yeah, Vanaz. He's a legend now in the fight pits. They wonder what happened to Eric. Nobody's told them, but. Yeah.
Oh, damn it! Can I at the very end of the last fight? Can I be like, I dedicate this last fight to Eric? I forgot
Yes,
about
you
that.
can.
I dedicated the last fight to Eric. Brave Eric.
All right, so Vanez has a wonderful fight. Oh, also I forgot to mention. So, the first time you take your clothes off during this week, for whatever reason, you find a blank, looks like a business card. It's blank on both sides, and you're kind of unsure. But you do, it falls out of some part of your clothes.
I find a
Oh,
what?
I thought you meant it was on his skin.
No. So it looks like somebody stuck a business card or just a card
Oh.
in somewhere in your pocket or under your armor or something. And then
Oh, you're getting recruited by
And it-
some fighter manager.
so this is before you even go to the fight pits.
What's the business card say?
It's blank on both sides.
Which is blank on both sides. Nothing else about it. I can't. Does it smell like anything? Is it?
It smells nice.
Can I feel? Can I feel like bumps? Like, is there any bumps from
You-
someone writing
you-
basically with an inkless pen or something?
You can feel some. It feels like there's ink on it, but you can't really see anything. It looks like there's no ink on it, but you can feel it.
Invisible ink, eh? Invisible ink. Fucking. business card.
All right. Next.
And I also go and give 10 of the gold to the church and for them to revamp stuff.
Wonderful. They will put way more statues in.
They fucking better.
Next is we'll do chop. So chop, yours is pretty simple. You're going high class again or middle class this time?
Yes, baby.
High class, you
Hold
said?
on,
You cut out.
I don't have it. Yeah, high class.
Okay.
You got me?
It's gonna be 100.
Hold on. But I need to roll a d20 or a d100,
So
right?
yeah, roll a d100 to find out your outcome.
Instead,
no.
I'm going to roll 5 d20s.
Okay. I think there should be a d100. You can roll 2 d10s. That's usually how
There's a
it's...
D100
Actually, yeah, no,
on
Don't roll 5 d20s. Roll 2...
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because it's gonna be...
56.
No. Roll 2 d10s or a d100.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you're just gonna... It's almost impossible to get a low number with 5 d20s.
I can roll
6.
for you. I was getting high rolls.
6 was the first one?
No, it was both. I got a 2 and a 4.
Oh, so that's a 24.
Yikes.
Okay.
What about a 42?
Which one was first?
I don't know. I rolled them both at the same time.
Okay, roll one first, then the next one. That's how it works. So here we go.
Oh, wait. There is a D100.
I
Okay,
know there
hold
is.
on. I found the D100 button.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. We roll the D100.
Okay.
And it comes out to 18.
Oh, man. All right.
18. Oh,
18 out of a D100. That
Okay,
was
so-
that's a yikes there.
That's rough.
You
Subtract 100 gold here.
you regain consciousness in a strange place with no memory of how you got there, and you have been robbed of. I have to roll for it now.
Oh.
Vanaz, I might not be able to cover so much on this chain.
Fucking damn it.
I really thought this was gonna work out.
You have been robbed of 20 more gold pieces.
Jesus.
Oh,
Damn,
fuck,
dude,
that's
that
not
really
good.
worked out last time. I thought that we were gonna be good to go.
Yeah, you made so much last time.
All right.
Damn, that was like
I'll
half my
bang.
money. Okay, yikes.
Yes, there
Holy.
is a cost to everything, boys.
Should have come bet on Vanessa. You could
Alright,
have
who's next?
killing.
Cameron,
I-
you can roll your potions
evidently.
now.
I can roll them. Oh
Yeah.
boy. All right,
Thinking potions.
let's just fucking D6 at
Daddy needs a new pair of greaves.
it. Daddy needs a new potion, boys, that nobody will drink.
He's right. He's right.
Drink.
Well, when you use a potion to not murder somebody, I will then drink your potions.
All right, I got a 6.
I'm the
Listen,
new guy.
I
I'll drink
fed one of
potions.
those potions
One.
to an old lady,
And a
and she was
6.
fine.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that
Oh,
gives you.
boy.
That's your own chart.
Oh boy.
Get something fun.
I'll be back.
So it doesn't say what it actually transforms into. I got 2 transformations and a healing.
Okay. Add those
Nice.
to your inventory.
I feel good about that.
Who the F is a horse doing
So,
Zumba?
Caber, I
That's,
don't want to
s-
call you out here,
that's,
but
that's the bard here.
you
that just
sound like
lost all his
kind of
money.
a shitty alchemist if you don't know what you're making.
He's experimenting. He's just like, he's pouring things. He is, he's just
Yeah,
He's
let's
doing
just-
his best. He's
Yeah.
doing his best.
Hey, man, you'll never perfect anything until you try it a couple times. You know,
Yeah,
you gotta jot down what happens and all
Exactly.
that.
He's not trying to make
There
it.
you go. There you go.
Xena, what were you doing?
Nothing important.
Nothing, you're just
Going to. No, I'm lying. I'm going to Yorn.
Oh, yes, you're going
Wow.
to Yorm the blacksmith. All right.
You should
So-
make a habit of lying.
As you're there, he's very glad to see you as you show up for your apprenticeship for the week. You throughout the week, you hear his daughter often crying and screaming in the house about her Eric. It's a little awkward, but yes,
It's okay. I think nothing of it.
he thinks nothing. It's a good time. The blacksmith teaches you
What's
some
this
cool things.
background?
He starts to teach you the basics of smithing. You know how to melt things, how to hammer them, and you learn how to make rings over that week. That's what you practice doing, making rings for people.
If
And
I may,
easy jewelry.
I'm
Yes.
proficient in both a dice set and smith's tools.
Okay.
Not that it means much.
Um,
Just yeah.
Yeah, so if you do another week, you learn some more. But for this week, you're learning. You get to learn. You learn some basics on how to make
Learning
rings.
chain.
Yeah, so it's
Alright.
easy how to make rings. You know, circular little objects, rings or bands or headbands or whatever you want to make out of metal. But nothing too fancy just yet.
Alright. Alright.
And as you leave, of course, he says, "Brother, be careful." As you walk off.
You said the thing. You said the thing.
Is Tally back? Looks like he's back. I know if you can see cameras, this is way easier. I can tell.
Zeno, where's your camera?
I don't have
If you
one.
turn on your camera, we can peer pressure Roach into stealing his girlfriends, and then everybody will have one.
I can't. I don't have one. I went downstairs and asked. I asked about a camera, and my dad was like, "Oh yeah, we got two outside." I'm like, "What? Like those aren't web cameras."
Yo, you got a cell phone, bro?
Use your phone, yeah.
Lean that shit up
Is
against
that-
the monitor.
Don't
Is that
put
what
peer
you're
pressure.
doing, Caber?
No, it's my laptop.
Yeah,
I
he's got
also
his
use my
camera
laptop.
built in, bro.
Last time I had this thing
like,
on was a drunk charity stream.
Listen, I'm gonna put on sunglasses if I have to put a camera on.
Ooh.
Why do you gotta put sunglasses on?
So you guys see
I
how cool
got
I am?
a haircut though.
Bro, I
Can
ain't
we
got a
keep you when
haircut
you're
either.
lying?
You're
I
good.
want this.
I haven't had a
No,
haircut.
no, I
in-
just got one.
I'm gonna put my hair in a
Hat on.
ponytail if I have
I'm
to.
probably gonna sound. I'm probably gonna sound like garbage though for all you guys, unless I'm in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, so
It's
I mean,
okay.
I'd rather
We
you
can
sound
keep
nice.
it on the same mic.
Yeah, but it sounds different when you're on the phone. But
Alright.
Zeno learns to smith thy rings, and you come back and he just has like 30 rings on. I'm kidding, but
Zeno, it's called Don't Suck.
now that you guys have done that, what is the plan? You're all back, or Vanaz, you at that bar? Or are you back?
Yeah,
at
I'm back at the bar.
Okay, Vanaz is at the bar where he spends his nights.
I'll just stumble in with like
Just
my
beaten
shirt
and
all
bruised.
undone and like really not feeling myself
right.
and wandering.
They didn't take his hat, did they?
No, they left. He spared his hat. It wasn't stylish enough. They
Oh, wow. Harsh.
for these thieves, they don't
Excuse
understand.
me.
These thieves don't understand the wonders of the hat. Also, you still have those noble contacts from last time though. You didn't lose them or anything. So
Yeah, no, I got it.
okay, so you
I was out
stumble
trying to
in-
get new noble contacts.
So you stumble into the bar with Vanaz, or he sees you stumble in. All
Yeah,
What is
no,
the bar?
I'm just sitting next to him. Like I have had
Turn
a
you,
hell of a
you had
week.
a bad
my
week,
guy.
eh?
What's up, Zeno?
And we gain a Zeno, we lose a chop.
Hello!
All right,
Zeno, are you
go-
going in? Where are you at, Zeno? You at the Coven or the bar?
He's muted.
Oh.
He's muted is what he is.
Oh, it's because he's on his phone.
Yeah, I'm here. I just need to try and fix everything. 1 second.
You could try to. You could maybe have
Roach,
it on both at
go
once.
steal your. I know she's not streaming. I know she's not. I haven't gotten
She
the
could be
alert on my
streaming. You don't
phone.
know
Go
about my
steal
girlfriend.
her. I'm
follows
an
her on Twitch.
admin on her stream. Go. I know that she's not online. Go steal her camera.
Smile. So
Yes,
Yeah.
everybody can hear you complimenting. It's wonderful. Everybody smile.
Let me see those pearly whites.
Yeah, Caber blows smoke and then flips me off.
So beautiful, so handsome. I love it. I love it.
Bro, Chop and Tally could be brothers. I'm just saying. They could. Chop and Tally.
Bro, is that a dab pin?
There you go.
That'd be his brother.
Although Chop is currently frozen for me. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Nice
Puppy
job,
dog.
man.
Ah, why do I gotta go back?
Because they're
You're
Trying to-
frozen for me
Trying
for
to
a
get
second.
on with the game. Come on. That's a
I
Xeno.
can't
You
tell
know
when you're
Xeno.
just-
T, please,
Ooh,
please
next
give,
Zeno.
lend your
1,000
camera
pounds.
out so that we can make fun of Roach.
It's okay.
As soon as we get this done, we can continue with the game.
I don't even know how to set up a camera, so we're fine.
I can set it up.
Shut up. Alright, we are fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you're done. You're done.
It would
You're
take
done.
too long.
You
the
can't
stream is waiting.
No, no,
You're
no.
done.
Listen,
You're
guys.
done. Go get the
You have no
camera.
one watching you anyway.
You can't be the only one out.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
I guess the stream is waiting, but I guess for the sake of my face, we will. No, I can't lie to you guys. If my face is on camera, you'll know when I roll well or terrible. And
I know, exactly. Get
And
on
so
here.
it will spoil the surprise of the reveal.
Ow, ow,
I'm
ow.
out of ports. So
I got
sad.
a port.
That's tragic. Okay.
Or no, I can unplug
You
this.
can't unplug that. I need that. What are you talking about?
Okay, I think it just needs to confirm for
Oh
a
wait, I can
second.
show you my dice now.
And then just pop them.
Okay, well let me put my hair up. I'm not standing for this.
Just-
All right,
Ooh,
we're taking a
That's a
10
pretty
minute.
set.
No, I'm just.
I like
where's,
that.
where's my thing?
that blue lettering?
It's in an afro right now.
Yeah.
My food
Where
chair
is
to step
my-
away for a moment.
All right,
I
we'll take a little
I'm
10 minute
also
intermission here,
ordering.
real
Very
quick
nice.
at the beginning.
do this for y'all.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, my hair looks crazy.
Stream will be back.
Ooh,
What the fuck? How you read that? What are the numbers on that thing?
And there's no numbers, only 12 symbols. What I have here is like.
What the hell?
what is that?
Oh.
What
just-
the
how
fuck
does that-
kind
how
of
does that
dice? What?
This is probably meant for like maybe like you could do like, all right, round one. And then just continue from
Oh.
there.
Zeno, I don't know what's going on with your mic, but it got worse for me. I could understand
on
what you
his
said before,
phone.
but now I
Get
can't.
it on phone.
Like I said, it's probably gonna be really sad because yeah, I'm on my phone.
Are you able
Also-
to do two at once, where like you're logged in twice for the same stream, so you can be on your, you can be
No.
headset on? No, damn.
I don't think,
No, if you have an alt
it's
account, it
not-
works. So if we force him to make an alt account, then it would work. Otherwise, we're SOL.
I got a solution. I can mute myself on Discord, and then if you guys just listen to me through TeamSpeak or something like that, I can like use the channel.
I like it.
That's the play.
Okay,
Hold
can someone
on.
lock the room?
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
everyone go up to
Go
Caber's
to my
room.
office. I'll
I
make
can't
it.
lock it.
I'll make.
Oh,
I'll go to
damn.
top.
All right,
room?
come up to my office. I'll make it something that isn't spacebar.
Where is Chop? What are you lead of, Chop, again? I always forget this.
Second platoon.
That's the right one. There we go.
Come along, Caber.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
that's so cute.
Ooh.
It's cute.
Excuse me.
Come on, TS. Open up.
I need my small drink.
All right.
I really
Everybody
enjoy
get
the
in
way
here.
First Dapper on camera. It's making me
Well,
happy.
yeah, but now we have them, and like from here on out, we're golden.
Oh no, I wasn't complaining. I was actually.
Dude, these things. They're fucking 8.5%. What? It's like a little bottle of wine, but it tastes like beer. That's awesome. All right.
Beer is
Shall we continue?
58%.
Who are we waiting on? Chopsy.
And call me,
Seven
that
and
would be,
ten.
that would be, no.
Tally and Roach need to get in here, and then I'll lock out the channel.
Yeah, I'm coming. I had to join my
God
other
damn
group.
it, Tap. God damn, join quicker.
There you go.
And
Now I
Roach.
can hear Zeno properly.
I think Roach is trying to get his camera set up. I can hear his girlfriend yelling at him.
I mean, it's not hard to hear his girlfriend yelling at him.
It's not at all.
Who just disconnected?
I've
Goodbye,
come back.
Gabriel.
Hey, this is my laptop version, so I had to change my name back to CP before Scorch came here and pulled me to get mad at me for not being the right rank.
Gotcha.
Hello, I'm back.
He would have done that.
Tragic, the camera doesn't work. I'm just kidding. How do I turn it on?
Just press video.
Video?
No, right there.
Oh yeah, I
Share
wanted
your
to show you. I have a dice box.
Video? I don't want to turn this on.
Fucking badass, dude.
Dude?
Yeah, I put on my
That
headband for
looks so
Chop.
cool.
Are you guys hear me?
Oh.
Yeah, but your audio quality is shit.
Is it really?
It's a little,
Why is
little
it
dice
different?
box.
It's different.
Wait, does my mic really sound different? Chop?
Yeah.
Does my mic sound different for real?
You sound good now.
Okay, that's weird. Alright, here comes my video.
Okay, I've
Now
now ordered
things
some
load-
beer and food, so.
Yeah, he went and put the Cheetos
Tito's,
headband
I
on.
did.
Yeah.
Thank you, Roach's girlfriend.
That is what Roach looks like? Oh my god, that's all I expected.
Thank you, T.
Huh?
Turn off for a second so I can go get in the shower.
Go get in the. Alright, I have to turn it off. She wants to get in the
For
shower.
a second.
There you go. Yes, I look like a mess. I have.
Yeah, but now that he doesn't have the fucking mohawk thing, he actually looks like, oh my god.
So I still have it, but it's like. It's why I put it up because it's like really long in the middle and nowhere else. So it's like
We lost your camera again.
I know she's about to walk by naked, so she wanted me to turn it off for a second.
That's pretty fair.
Oh,
That's acceptable.
okay.
That's
But what if I wanted to
definitely
see?
reasonable.
All right, we ready to keep going? Since I was forced into webcamming this. Sorry, stream. I can't. You guys sound sensitive. All right,
The stream.
what do you guys want to do?
Wait, where were we at again? All right, we just finished the week. We're at the bar.
Also, Roach, get the fuck into Chop's office.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that I can
here's
turn
Dino.
this off. Or so I can lock this out.
Channel switched.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. All right,
guys decide what
password
you
will
wanna do real quick?
be, I don't know.
Don't say it out loud.
D&D.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't.
shit.
Yeah. Just send
Stop.
send it in the chat. Or in the TS room chat. That works too, since we're out here.
Ooh, I need to turn rhythm down a bit.
Hey, rhythm's loud.
I know it is, but it was initially like a whisper earlier, and I was like, I can't hear a thing. So
it
I
got very
turned it
heavy.
up. It is. Where do you find this music, Roach? It's
You
nice.
just find it's YouTube videos online, I believe.
It is.
It's just like fantasy music. Or...
Okay, back.
Oh, where the hell
Alright,
is my...
Here comes camera back on. So
All right,
excited.
Roach's campaign has the, there
Has
you
what?
go.
I have the password for the TS chat.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Bro, I know that your ass doesn't drink. What are you doing with a Tito's headband?
I think it looks nice. This is what I work out, in my headband. And then
Fair enough, fair enough.
Everyone's
on a
like, "Oh,
phone
bro,
of
you like
lies,
you like
Roach."
Tito's, bro?" I'm like, "No." Yeah, sure I do. But
What is Tito's?
it's vodka.
Oh.
I think. You guys ready to go? Yeah.
Your mic got worse, though, just so you know.
What happened? Why is it doing
I just
this?
switched to the webcam mic.
Wait, is it coming through the webcam?
You just
You might have to go into Discord and ensure that you have the correct mic
Okay.
I really wish I had beer right
talking.
Ow. Lifting
So
my arm
so
hurts.
how is it right now?
What?
How is it right now?
Not as good as before.
Okay.
There you are.
There you go.
It's fine. Yeah, it was on the webcam.
There you go. That's
There you
a
go.
lot better.
That's
Cool.
why.
Still good?
Thank
I don't have to save anything? Alright.
Nope. You're good to go.
Caber's
Okay.
munching down real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We are in the
No,
bar.
give me that
again.
mukbang stream, Caber.
Just can't get this started. It's unfortunate.
Well, no, I think he's eating. He's just eating
This
not
guy.
with the camera on.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Are you here, Caber?
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, okay,
ow.
cool. Alright, what you guys want to do?
That hurt.
Okay.
You have
Come here.
all met up.
How was your week, Honky? What I want to hear about.
I tell you
What
what,
happened to you?
fucking Monday night, went out, was hitting up the town. They busted out this new liquor. It's got like a live snake in it or some shit. And I was like, I'll give it a try. And then I woke up in an alley, and it was 7 days later. And also, I'm missing a bunch of gold. So, things could have gone better. I'll put it that way.
At least you have your hat. That's the important
That's true.
thing.
That's true. And I'll readjust it, just make sure everything's good.
I am now the champion of the city's fighting ring.
Fuck
And
yeah,
I am
dude.
now. If you haven't seen people walking around with horn hats everywhere, that's for me.
I did. I
Apparently.
was wondering what was up with that.
I'm very pleased with my week. Who else is here with us?
Everybody showed up.
Oh, everyone showed up.
Yeah.
Except me,
Who
I
else
don't
for-
exist.
Yes, that's
All right,
true.
you don't exist.
It's not a person.
I got some new drinks
Gallo.
for y'all.
Nope.
Oh no!
Nope.
Stay the fuck away from me.
I'm just gonna. Are you giving them to us?
Well, I mean, if you don't want them.
Who's broadcasting from space?
I might just write down "Don't drink again" on the side of it.
The guy said that chat said they don't appreciate your retro style hat. Here, I'll put my sunglasses on.
Roach, you look like an iconic streamer, bro.
Why don't you
That's right.
stream like
You
this
do,
every time
man.
you
You
stream?
could- you could
definitely
pull it
stream
off.
like this.
Yeah, I'm like what's his name? Dr. Disrespect. I wear sunglasses inside. And why is this on? Oh look, guys,
Because your
Goku.
girlfriend turned it on.
So yeah,
Turn it back on. We can see you better with it.
why not? That's why it's off. I actually
turned
can't
my
see in the
lights
dark
on.
with this. I don't like the light on though. It's annoying.
Going with the sunglasses? That's the play right now?
Fuck. Where's my?
Only if you have
sunglasses? I'll be
aviators
right
though.
back.
If you don't have aviators, don't put them on.
Hey,
I got
guys.
Ray Bans.
That's fine. As
Oh,
long as
It's
they're.
kind
so
of.
dark.
I need shape. Holy shit.
Okay, let's.
Good job, Zeno.
Who made contacts with the rich folk? It's important stuff.
Honky Pete is
Anyone
passed
make
out at
contacts
the
with
bar.
rich folk?
He
Oh, right,
is-
he's passed out.
He just fell asleep like, and you're like shaking him. He's like, hello.
Godfrey, what'd you do?
I made potions for everybody.
Oh, right. What kind of potions?
It's a surprise.
God damn it. This is why we don't drink them. We should probably use our contacts to go talk to the governor. Unless we have another plan on how to get out into the jail and get
I
Addis out.
Can't see.
Oh, I know, it's quite dark.
Honky Pete, you by the way, you just passed out on the bar again. That's your excuse for not being there. And then he wakes up again, like in a
Bar?
scurry. Yeah, off the bar top.
I literally I can't see the screen. I can't.
Zeno, please, 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 Zeno.
All right. Yeah. No, I
Please.
can get us a meeting with the governor.
Anyone else? Anyone else with ideas on how we get Addis out of jail? Because that is the goal, correct? To get Addis out of jail, so we can use
Oh, what
the.
am I?
Because he's got information
I just took
that
it.
Roscoe needs, and
I
if
just took
Roscoe
a
needs that
sip
information,
straight
then
out of
we-
the bottle like a chode instead of pouring into the mug.
Leaving him is still on the table.
Leaving him is still on the table, but I feel like we should do something about this town's corruption, and also fuck Percival Heraldine. And I really want to kill him. He made a werewolf army.
Are you
What
talking?
an
As,
asshole.
are you talking as Vanaz
Did
right
we
now?
ever tell anybody about that, by the way?
We told Carla.
Ah, yes, because anybody in the government's gonna believe it.
But yeah,
I
we
just
know it's
wanted
true.
somebody else to know for when
That
we
he made a
inevitably
werewolf.
get
Disappear
trapped
off
in
the
the
planet.
catacombs, and yeah, somebody else needs to know.
Also, if he built the catacombs with the same purpose as he built those underground pathways for the werewolves, I only see terrible things happening to this town. So we should probably do something about it.
That is something that we need to work on. All right, let's get a meeting with this governor. I can use noble contacts to get in there, or if anybody else has any ideas, we can pull some hijinks if somebody is wanting to.
Oh, you honky.
Okay, time
You-
to utilize the
You have
noble
high
contacts.
charisma. You got this.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Chaos.
Roach, I don't know how using a noble
All right.
contact works.
You got two,
I
right?
know I have two of them.
Okay,
but
so
yeah.
basically, they owe you a favor. Once you use the favor, the contact's gone.
Yeah.
So basically, you basically have like reasonable favors. If it's in something like this, I'm just gonna give it to you as a favor. That's not like too much to ask. If you ask them to like hide a body, I'd probably make you go roleplay it and try to convince them.
You can ask them to hide a body.
I mean, you could try. It's a contact with a favor to do. But for this, you just need a meeting with like a politician. You know, you can just have it. They'll take one away from you, so you'll still have one contact left.
He didn't
Okay.
make any contacts before he got mugged.
No, he did not do anything successful.
Ooh,
got
I got
mugged.
blasted and then got the shit beat out of me for 7 days.
Yeah.
Does my name have any
Mugged and
clout
that's what
with the upper
happened.
class?
No, it probably has the opposite with the upper class, but
Oh, the upclass don't like fighters.
No, they don't like illegal fight rings. No, they don't.
It's illegal? I
No.
didn't know it was
Yeah.
illegal.
It's not
I
illegal.
thought it was totally legal.
I'm just messing with you. It's not illegal.
Nice.
It's
It's because you're a
But-
Minotaur.
it is a it's a low class activity. That's how they would see it.
Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough.
All right. So I'll hit up the lady. I had a lord and a lady, and I'll hit up the lady and
Yes, they're married.
try to get a. Huh?
Yeah, they said they're married. The lord and the lady.
I know. I didn't know if it mattered which one I was going.
I mean,
with.
yes. All right.
Point is, I want a private meeting with the governor and my 3 friends. Yeah, 3. So a 4-man private meeting with the governor.
All right. She's able to set it up for you. She gives you a time. It's actually later this day. We'll say you did it like earlier, or you went and did it.
Okay.
She says like, hey, tomorrow. That's when he has time. So you guys got one more day.
right.
Of
I immediately regret this hoodie.
fuckery. So
Somebody remind me what we're talking to this guy about.
So we're trying to figure out how we can basically clear
Alright.
Addis's name and get him out of prison because he has information that Roscoe wants, so we probably want that information. And we want to make a deal with him to help him take back control of the town to the officials, instead of leaving it in the hands of Percival Hareline or Roscoe. Because fuck Roscoe.
Okay, so we are fucking over Roscoe, trying to get him back in control.
He's
Are
kind
we
of a
also
bad
telling
dude.
him about the werewolf catacombs?
We'll see how trustworthy he is. We don't know if he's in anybody's pocket yet.
are you guys in character right now?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's say we're discussing this
A
outside.
little bit.
of
Yeah, we're
the bar.
we're half in character.
Yeah. Honky's like, wait, why did we make that meeting? And now we're talking about it.
Listen, I had a hell of a week. All right, I don't exactly. I just knew we needed to talk to the governor.
Yeah,
Alright.
so that's why I want to see him. Is for political
Got
reasons.
it.
We don't want to open our hand. Actually, I'm not going to say that because that wouldn't be what my guy says. Yeah, we just want to talk to him. Get his
Okay.
help. Remove these
Roach,
corrupt pieces of shit.
Set it up. We're well, I'm good to go. You said we had one more night to like do whatever we want.
He's talking to his
Yeah,
girlfriend.
you got one more night. It's for tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. I will go hang out in the fucking
We know where you're hanging
what's
out.
it called? You know where I'm hanging out.
Is there anything else you guys like to do with this day before we get the night?
We got the wolf pelt, and did it get created yet? in
Ah,
2.1?
so yes, you guys collected the tanner, but you didn't take it anywhere just yet.
Ooh, I forgot about this.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I
Can we
I
take
need
it,
my boots. I need my cloak.
We
you
take
have-
it to the
Are we
local.
getting matching cloaks all around?
I'm getting the headpiece, and then it's gonna hang between my
Yeah.
horns. It's gonna hang down.
So you want cloaks? You said.
I think we wanted matching cloaks for, or I think Zeno and Chop wanted cloaks. Chop wanted boots, and then I want the headpiece. Kind of like comes down over
Cameron?
the shoulders.
Godfrey, we got plenty of pelt to go around.
I don't want
If
any
you
of
want
your
to get
filthy
yourself
pelt.
What? Clean now.
It's so warm. It's so feel how soft.
Is it soft, Roach?
It's really soft. It's actually incredible.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
this guy lived a nice
Does
life.
Godfrey feel it and maybe change his
Godfrey,
mind?
do you judge?
I can just imagine one of you like going up and not even on like a hand that's exposed. No, just rubbing it on like the mask.
And like, see, feel.
Feel.
Yeah. So we go
Alright,
to
if
the
Godfrey
local
doesn't-
leather worker, I guess.
Okay. So you guys are able to get directions and head over there. And as you walk in, you see him working on some clothes. He's a. Wait, you want to go to the leather worker or the tailor?
Taylor.
Yes.
A tailor. All right,
Tailor.
you walk in.
Taylor.
It's a finely dressed man. He's working on this. Looks like a fine dress on a mannequin. And you walk in, and he's like, "Oh, how do you do that, fellas? What can I do for you?"
We have this
everybody
giant
in this
wolf-
town, Scott.
We have this giant werewolf pelt. We would like 2 cloaks, a pair of boots, and the headpiece turned into a headdress. Can you do that?
I'm sorry, you said a werewolf pelt?
Yes, and I'm holding the giant werewolf pelt in my arms, just like this huge
Wait,
fucking
that's how
thing.
large-
Hold it up.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You wanted 2 cloaks and a pair of boots?
And
Yeah.
the headdress.
and a
And a
headdress.
headdress? Well, let me ask you, do you want your headdress attached to your cloak, or do you want two separate items so you can dismantle, take apart for yourself?
2 separate items.
Two separate items. Alright. Do you want
So
the...
3 cloaks.
Do you
I
want
think
the
we're
pelt-
looking at 3 cloaks now.
3 cloaks? Oh, got it.
Yeah.
So, do you want the cloaks to be all the same or a little bit different? What do you want on them? It's nice white fur you got here.
Dude, matching cloaks.
Aye.
Werewolf bros for life.
Now let me ask
What
you the
else
last
would
question.
we do with them?
So you've got a little, different taste for different folks. You can either put the pelt just across the top. I'll add a nice little cape and cloak for you on the sides. Have it kind of dangle over to the side here. Or I can make you, we got enough fabric here, make the entire thing wolf pelt. Nice white, long fur cloak. What you want to do? Two
The
options.
ladder.
The ladder? You want the full woofy cloaky?
I'm definitely going with the ladder. Yeah.
Gallo? You frozen?
He's
No,
dead.
I can see him breathing.
He's blinking.
I
Hello?
think he is. I think he is mentally dead.
What kind of cloak do you want, buddy? Alright, ladder for all 3 of us, please.
Oi, got it for you.
Don't forget the boots. That's important.
And the headdress.
I've been
for-
telling that. I was telling that motherfucker for weeks, for days, and I was
Oh,
gonna
and the
turn him into
boots.
boots.
Alright. Now let me calculate. I'm gonna head in the back real quick. Let me get the total for you. Just wait one moment.
IT.
How much does a pelt go for anyway?
Is that a moth?
I have to look it up, so he's also looking it up.
Okay, no, that's totally fair. I figure how much a pelt would even go for in this game. How much would a pelt go for? Because we have a lot of pelt here.
Fuck, dude. I actually might not be able to pay for the chains, depending on how expensive this is.
Well,
I'm sure
Carla may have
Vanaz
to
has
step
you
up.
covered.
Nope. Carlo had to step up. Those chains were pricey. I think the first
Did they
the
come
half,
out too?
It was 400 in total for all of them. And I gave him. I already gave him 200 for
You said it was-
the first half payment.
3 cloaks, boots, and a headdress.
Yeah.
Okay. He comes back out and he's like, "All right, the total for all of it is going to be 30 gold."
How we have extra
Oh.
pelt here.
Aye.
Excess of this. Could we sell that to you to cover the costs?
Aye. Or you can keep it for yourself. Maybe get something down the line. But if you want, I'll take it. Never know what you might want to coat in white fur.
What do you guys think?
I mean, later on down the road, let's say you go to the north, I'll make you a nice set of pants, make you a nice coat, nice little jacket out of it. You got a lot of fur here. What is this, maybe?
How
I'm
much would
kind
you
of
pay us
a.
Oi,
So
Cho?
go ahead, Donkey.
I mean, oi, Mr. Bird?
I'm kind of a. Ooh, I kind of want to have it in my backpack
That's alright with you.
for later use.
give us
I
some-
would maybe cover your guys' expenses and bank on making a little bit of money down the line to pay for the fucking chains.
Why don't we all put 10 in?
I kind of want to have the excess.
Why don't we all put 10 gold in then?
I mean, if
pitch
you
in
guys
10,
are good
we
with
can
it,
avoid
but
the whole
I'm
thing.
I'm willing to throw in a little more if I can have that whatever's left.
Yeah, you can have whatever's left. I don't want to carry it around anymore. It's fucking heavy.
He
Gala,
worries only for his encumbrance.
all right, cool. I throw 10 gold.
Alright,
I also give him 10 gold.
cool. So you guys pay him, and he takes it, and he says, "Alright, it's going to take me a few days to, make some fine craftsmanship. I'll have it done. You can come back, and they'll have your stuff ready." Oh, wait, 1 second. Most of you are a normal size. How tall are you, mister? Points to Vanaz.
Let me actually check my actual notes.
Tell you what, let me just get your measurements real quick, and I'll get it. Where do you want it to come down to? Just past your. You want it to be a short cloak down to your feet? What do you want?
Oh shit! Down to the feet. Down to the feet. Full
Down to
clear.
the feet. Alright, let me get some. What are you doing there?
Oh, I
Well,
like your girlfriend.
They all said they like you. You're the prettiest girl they ever seen in their entire lives. Stop it! You're gonna ruin me. You're gonna knock Goku down. Goku, are you okay? My light?
Thank you.
I
Thank
just-
you.
It's aggravating to me. Stop! Don't please don't. Oh my God!
You're okay, you're
No,
okay,
that's
you're
like that is so
You're wearing
bright.
sunglasses.
It's like the sun. You don't stare at the sun. Okay, you can leave that one on. Fuck, dude. Here, look. I'll change the.
I'll bring you my ring light.
I'll change the. Here, I'll put it on stream. You guys mind being on
He's
stream? Real quick?
bringing the ring light. Yes.
Don't move the ring light, please. It's blinding. Here, it's green now. All right. No. T, stop. I don't want it. I'm gonna turn it off anyway once you leave. So don't give it over to me.
Literally not gonna be light.
It's very bright. It's a
People
ring
are
light.
waiting on you. You're being so rude.
Huh?
People are waiting on you.
Yeah, they're waiting on me,
Yeah, so
and you're stopping
yeah,
me.
you're being so rude.
Is chat care? Chat, we want the ring light. They haven't said anything in a while.
T,
Okay.
punch him in the nose. Get that ring light.
Okay. I'm not even on stream. Why do I need the ring light? I can't believe
Because
this.
we want to see the ring light.
They want to see the ring light.
Tabor, what are you eating?
All right. So he says, "All right, I'll get it down to you at a feet there."
Nothing.
Say
Yeah.
nothing.
What else? Anything
What?
else before you guys leave?
Nope. That's.
All right. I'll see you gentlemen in a couple of days. Come check it out. See if you want to see the progress, but it should be fine craftsmanship.
Thank you very
Magna
much.
feet.
I leave.
I'll have
All right.
that too. What is?
guys
Oh
leave.
wait, how
that?
long? How long did the guy say for the chains as well? Was that a week?
It was a week.
Is that a little dragon? What is that?
His little
He's been working with Gallo the whole time, though.
I'm gonna go talk to that guy too, so we can get those chains.
All right.
Even though I don't
You
know
head
if we can
over
afford
to,
to pay him.
Yarm the blacksmith. All right. So here, let me take my shirt off. first. No, I'm
Yarm.
kidding. So
Start
Alright.
flexing. Just.
you guys head over to him. You know, he's clanking away on the iron as you guys walk over. And he looks up. He says, "Oi, haven't seen you fellas in a week."
Well, no, I saw him 2 days ago when we fought.
Oi, but I saw you.
I go in
Wasn't
for
one
that.
of
I
them
go.
a
I go in
friends
for that,
thing with him?
Arnold
Yeah, he
handshake,
goes in-
by the way. I go-
You do it again, and you guys, you both just like you just flex the whole time as like, and Chop's like, you know, yes, thank you for the ring light.
Too bright.
You guys both collapse arms and flex. It's incredibly bright. I'll probably won't be able to see after this session. And
You look great, Roach. Don't
Thanks.
don't even.
but you know,
Looking like a million subscribers already.
So you guys both go ahead and clasp arms, and you can. His grip is even firmer. This dude probably works out multiple times a day.
I mean,
Naz.
he's fucking on the. I working
Yeah.
like metal all
And-
the time. That goddamn
Yeah, he's-
workout.
Alright, what can I do for you today?
Are the silver chains finished?
I finished them here. Showed your buddy just how to do it. A little bit. Got him on rings so far, but I had finished in the back. You got the rest of the money.
How much was the rest again? Another 200?
It was. Did you need all? Oh, did you need this other pair? Or
We
were you
got.
sticking with
Yeah,
what
we
you
got all.
had?
I told them last week.
Yes,
and
you did,
I
yes,
paid
you
them for all four.
Aye. It was
The beginning half.
Yes. I mean, I'll take one. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about charcuterie. I love cooterie. I think it was 200. It's 50 per set, I think he said, and then 100 to
Yeah.
silver. How many was it? 3 pairs?
So 300 for half. And
150 and then 100 to silver. So 250. It was 250 total. Y'all gave him 100 already, right?
No, I gave him. I came back and I paid him again. Remember? Because I came back the next like after we
All of
found
it?
out the two priestesses.
I thought we were.
I think so.
Okay, I think you just paid him for the chain.
I thought we paid half.
You paid half to start, and then Tally went back. I don't remember how much he paid.
Pretty sure I gave him the rest of what we owed for the first half at least.
I think you paid him for the next set of chains. But
Yeah,
not-
Also
for
bought a
the
bunch of
half
goodies.
the next set of chains.
Also, yeah. Wait, what did you buy? Did you guys buy any
Well,
goodies
we-
there?
We perused his stock and
Yeah, yes.
missed my little message for,
Yeah, he
for
had-
my kukri that I want. But okay, how
I'm
much
pretty
do
sure we've
we
given him
owe? I have-
250 gold.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll say that you have. I'll pull up the stream later and we'll figure it out.
Okay.
And then we'll get rid of the money.
No,
All
you
right.
won't.
So, you know, he's like, "All right, you want them now?"
Sure, why not? Honestly, yep.
Aye.
Honky, how much money you got?
I hold up a gold
jar.
coin purse that's like significantly lighter than I thought it was, and kind of peruse
Do it.
through.
Look hot.
I got about 140 in total.
I have 150, 106, just 106. We need 250.
As far as I'm concerned, oh wait,
For what? You already paid. Where
how
you
much
half?
do we owe?
I thought half was 250.
No, the full thing was 250.
Oh my God! Thank Jesus.
Yeah, it was
Ooh, go ahead and tie up that coin purse.
250 was the total, and he wanted 100 last time. That's what you guys gave him.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I gave him whatever the half was the first time, whatever he asked for, and then the other half when I asked him to make the next two.
Oi.
Okay,
Yes, I
so
remember.
I gave him 100, and then Honky, can you cover the last 50?
I will. I don't need money, bro. I'll talk my way through it. Take back 50. I'll put 100 in. You keep your 50 because I know you already paid a whole bunch of this. If this, I would have been able to cover this if this week had gone better. But I'll throw 100 out.
All right, you Gallo, you doing good on them rings. How are you? Oh, we can't hear. Zeno, you're muted.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Why do you think
He
we're in
is not.
TeamSpeak,
Are you-
Roach?
We're in the TS, dummy.
Roach, why do you
Ram.
think we're in the TeamSpeak?
Why? Why are you in the team? Oh, so you can hear Zeno.
Coach is
I'm
the
the-
only fucker
Sound
deafened.
resume microphone
There we go. All right, Zeno, talk to me now.
All right.
There you go.
Although honestly,
I'm-
Zeno might want to switch back to comp
Yeah. Probably
just to make it easier on yourself.
Because I'm having a hard time like hearing people, but it's not too bad. But I'm doing all right, Yorm.
Oi.
Have you gone and shined up my armor and weapons?
Oh, I have. I did it for you because you're one of my best friends now. And he goes in the back and he grabs your
So-
armor and gives it back to you.
So I had an idea. Probably
Oh,
would have noticed that on the back of the armor. Well, hang on, right? This is like between you and me. On the back of the armor, where my wings do come out, there's like a faint burn that he just can't get rid of.
Okay.
Won't go.
Yeah, he's like, I couldn't get rid of this burn on the box. Don't know what you did to it, but it wouldn't come out.
Perfectly fine. Thank you.
Hey, just so you guys know, I'm trimming down right now, right? So I've been
Budweiser.
drinking this Budweiser 55. No. Look, 55
I'm not-
fucking 1.9 carbs,
I
right?
don't.
Tastes like water. It doesn't get you drunk. But
What the fuck do you mean?
Just
I'm
so
out
you
here
know.
drinking boobly.
My girlfriend drinks 90 proof. It's like, I think it's called diesel, I think.
Hearing this, I downed an entire.
I fucking
Gatorade.
drink off the shit, man.
I'm
there you
drinking
go,
coffee.
hydrating.
Anyway.
But no, I started tracking calories and stuff.
Me too.
These,
I've been
every
doing that for
one
like
of
2
these
years, though.
that I drink, 220 calories. I literally have to run like 8 miles tomorrow.
All right,
to
listen,
make up
Chop.
for
I'll
it.
devise you a plan.
Oh.
All right, and we'll get you in shape, buddy. All right. That good?
Yo, man, Roach is like in screenshot.
Alright.
Someone kick someone.
Wait,
Does anyone
this
else
is-
see it?
This is how all fitness YouTubers stand. They
What the hell?
they're like, they do this as they talk to you, and they're like, listen, buddy, I'm gonna get you in shape as soon as we can. All right, I'll devise you a plan. And we'll get you good. All right, and they do like that. But
No,
What's
you
your
need to be
necklace,
shirtless for
Rick?
that
What
though
is
too.
what?
I don't know how else
yeah.
to do it.
Oh, it's
What's your
But you gotta
necklace?
keep the necklace.
And you gotta be outside, shirtless and outside in the sun. It's gotta be like Florida or something. You just gotta be like,
can't.
or Miami. you
My
just be
girlfriend-
outside,
Sure.
sunny.
It's a pineapple
Oh,
shirt.
my phone is
She gave it to
burning
me
up hot.
when we.
Pineapple.
Shirtless
Yeah, you know
outside with
what?
a necklace, aviators.
Headband.
What just happened?
Goodbye,
Uh,
Zeno.
Zeno just letting
He
he's
said
fixing his
his
stuff.
he
Yeah,
said
I'll
his
be right
phone
there.
was running hot.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
okay.
think he can't hear us very well either.
Oh, good.
Okay, so we got the coins.
Fuck you,
We got the
you
change.
fucking weeb.
Yes. Hey, you want to see
That better
Firestyle?
scene?
It's wait. You guys mind being on stream for a second?
No, please.
I don't
Alright,
know.
I won't put
Yeah,
you on
no,
stream.
thank you.
Damn. Sorry, stream. I can't show you myself. They don't want to see anybody.
I had to turn off my phone because my phone's like really hot. So
Maybe I can add
Nah, it's
myself
okay,
to the
man.
stream.
It's,
So
it's
good.
too much hassle to work with your phone and this too.
yeah. But you got to see what I look like, seen the smiles, so you know what I'm doing when I'm grinning.
Oh,
You're
man.
beautiful, baby.
Drop, I'm so jealous of the beer. Right
Y'all beautiful.
Top and
Oh,
it's
fuck.
fucking.
now.
You know, if anyone didn't know
Roach?
better, they'd think this is beer.
Hey,
actually
cheers,
just soda.
boys.
It's a thing of Boylan's.
How does this work? Webcam.
Is that birch
what
beer?
Am I on my
It
stream?
is
I don't
Does it
indeed.
taste like root beer?
I don't know.
Does
Are
it
you-
taste
are
like
you-
root beer?
It's like a stronger root beer.
Are you guys ready to keep going?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Coolio. I don't know how to do this. I'll do
I'm
this later.
having a
I want
good
to put my
time
camera
sitting
on,
here
but
drinking with the boys.
all right.
And Nix.
Oh, we drinking, boys? All right, I'll be right back.
Fuck
Caber.
yeah, Gaber. Get it.
Man's got like the
That's
cup of
my drinking
victory.
glass, Zeno. That's the one that I
Man-
showed you before.
The man. That's cup of victories right there.
I think this is the slowest session we've ever had because we're all so
Yeah,
enamored with
we-
these cameras and
We've gotten
they're
very
just-
distracted. so.
Listen, this isn't gonna be an exciting session, but it's exciting because we've got all this,
You
right? We're gonna
guys-
sit here and
Hey, if he's gonna get a drink, I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Well, like
I'm still listening. You're good.
All right. Tally's gonna be right back too. Everybody's.
I
oh,
guess I might as well go to the bathroom.
all right. You know
Also-
what?
oh,
Well,
alright.
okay. Everybody go do.
are
something
we
real quick.
taking a piss break?
Take a piss
Stop.
break. Yeah, take a piss break. Except for Caber. Caber's not allowed to.
You need to try some of
here.
this.
I'm here.
Ooh.
Hi.
Zeno,
you
it's
told
probably
me
my
about
favorite.
this before. I looked
I'm,
into
I'm,
it.
I'm the entertainment.
Fuck. Let me see if
Fantastic.
I got it at my Rite Aid. What was it's Belvedere or something?
Yes, sir.
We're all showing off our alcohol now. Like, look at these guys.
Distilled and bottled in Palmos Zeradov.
The only
Produced in
fucking thing I could
Poland.
show off is like some Kellogg's merchandise, bruh.
Ooh, the bottle's fucking cold.
Here, let's actually get rid of this.
Chop, cheers, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, he's busting out the wine glass.
I'll figure out the webcam.
Clink.
Next time.
and Chop. This is another one. You need to get real used to seeing this one.
Russian standard.
Oh god, this
Okay.
stuff's so bad.
Fucking vodka.
If it's
Oh,
vodka
they
that
got the
comes in a
gift
plastic
set at
bottle,
my
it's awful.
Meijer, bro. I can go buy this right now.
Yeah, it's good shit.
We should probably stop derailing the session on accident, though.
Yeah, we should stop doing
if
this.
only I liked vodka.
We're succeeding.
We should
I'm
let
sorry,
Roach
I just-
actually DM.
I'm sorry, I'm a vodka connoisseur.
Wait,
Yeah, you guys
I
are.
started going through vodka. I haven't even taken my piss break yet. Hold on, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Nice.
But Roach, you were talking to Zeno about
Yeah.
rings
So
and
they
shite.
were talking about. He was mentioning his armor, how he cleaned it up. And yeah, I think they finished that conversation. He gave all the
No, but he
chains.
said he had black marks on the back.
Yeah, and he said I couldn't get these off, and Zeno was like, "That's fine. I'll just take my armor."
Where on the back are the black marks?
Where his wings came out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Fuck, where was his?
Wait a second, Zeno has wings?
You don't know that.
Yeah, that's right. You don't know that.
Yeah, nobody
You don't
knows
know
that. Nobody knows anything. Okay.
What? Yeah, we know that.
No,
we
but-
saw him.
Now he asked you to forget, and you know.
We didn't forget. He said us not to tell anybody.
Exactly, and you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Who's missing?
I openly say that
Chop.
when he mentioned
Stop
Yo,
being
yo,
a fucking
yo.
nerd.
The only person with a vacant chair.
Yeah, we're missing the one guy with a hole in his
Roach,
camera.
you
Yes.
can see
You're right, but
You
I'm not looking at it
have
right now.
eyes.
He's right. Yo, dude, I can't
I'm
get
not
over
looking
the
at it
look
right
that
now.
he's got. I can't get over the look of Roach, dude. It's just, I'm loving it. I'm
It's
digging
so
it.
streamer.
I am digging it. It's the same thing, like try to think.
There,
Bro, I have
there
no
it is. It's
idea.
back.
How to make this camera work on stream. Press OK. Done.
Oh, I forgot. I have one more little thing. I got hear ye old single act
Oh fuck.
that
don't
lives
hold it.
under my desk to play
Allie, I
with.
think we're of the same mind right
No,
now.
he's gonna shoot
Nerd.
himself. You've already stabbed yourself. You're gonna shoot yourself.
Please tell me it's
No.
Like- not loaded, and you're like totally not gonna like
Listen.
spin that around, shoot the camera.
I'm
Oh
in
no, a
America.
dragon!
All my guns are loaded.
Oh shit.
Empty cylinder. Empty. You
I
can't
don't
see it.
care.
but
It's
empty
still gonna
cylinder.
happen
It's-
somehow. You're somehow gonna.
It's
Oh.
just a toy. You fucking Canucks need to get out of
That's
here
true.
talking about.
Well, no, it's not the gun thing. It's more a thing that I saw you stab yourself 3 times last time. So I'm just thinking
no,
you're gonna
no.
do it.
You saw me cut pieces of myself off on
I
accident.
am fucking
It
on
doesn't.
stream trying to get this webcam.
How is
Whatever.
that-
Stream.
That
Just leave it alone.
Bad.
Leave it alone. We can figure it out later.
All right. Are you guys ready to go? I was kind of waiting.
Yep.
Zeno?
What have we done?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing.
man.
We haven't done anything to this session. We've
We
been
gotta get way
fucking around for an hour. All right.
We need
Yeah.
to get Nix in here, bro.
All right. So he gave you your armor back. He's giving you all the chains and everything you guys ordered.
I take the chains. I put them in my bag.
Cool.
Dude, I'm poor as fuck.
Zai,
now.
make sure to come back see me if you need any more work done.
Yeah. It's too expensive for my blood.
You're my first choice, Yorm.
Oh, I know I am. I couldn't be any other.
Okay. I want to make sure I remember his name.
We really should have checked around to see what the prices would have been like elsewhere, but yeah.
Listen, when we're trying to cage werewolves, I think we go with the higher price.
Are you really going to find better quality abs though anywhere else?
That's true.
You won't.
Is he shredded or is he just like?
Oh,
the-
he's fucking shredded.
This man is shredded.
Like this guy, he could win Mr. Universe. Honestly, he's
This
like
motherfucker. If God was an image, might be him.
Arnold. No, honestly, Arnold would be jealous. Arnold would be like, "Wow, look at your muscles! I can't believe it."
Arnold.
But all right,
Okay,
he gives you your stuff.
Back to the coven. Let's go back to the
Yeah.
coven and install these motherfucking chains.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Vanaz. Take me out to the fight pits. I wanted to know where you were going.
Didn't you pay him an installation fee to do that for you?
No, he did not.
No, we were going to have fucking the night we first met.
Oh, Oliver
Oscar.
or something.
Oscar.
Okay.
Oscar's
was
going to install
close.
these. So we can drop
Oliver.
these off at the coven.
So y'all are
I
bad
have to
at names.
bust out
got it.
my paper notes. I it took me like 3 or 4 sessions to start putting it on digital. I have my paper notes here.
Yeah, Oscar. Perfect. Okay. Back to the coven.
That's all
I
it
guess
is for
I'm
you
going to
guys.
drop off the
Nice.
chains and just the chains.
5.
Anything else you guys
That's
want to do
fair.
before the day?
I want to get the fuck out of this town.
Honestly, so do
God.
I. But we
God,
got to fix this
dude,
town
it-
first.
Antisocial. Well, okay.
Nick's very sorry
That's-
that this session.
You're fine. I have been incredibly amused sitting over here watching the dumbasses.
Then if nothing else is happening, I'm going to go back to the tavern and get shit faced with my winnings.
I'm gonna go spend some time with Carla.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, your noble contacts, they're the Boleckis. That's their last name. I forgot to tell you.
Leckies.
Yes. The Boleckis.
That's a name.
All right. And you go to spend time with Carla. I will not make you roleplay that again. And
Thank God. Can you imagine if we had had cameras on it?
yeah, I would take my glasses off, put my hair down, so you can see the true
Oh.
image.
I kind of want to see that now too.
I might have actually been able to get through it then.
All right. Cool. You guys spend the night out. You know, it's pretty eventless, and the next day comes with your meeting scheduled for noon. You guys wake up about 8.
Okay. I had I'm still in the tavern.
Oh, I forgot somebody got shot
I,
at my apartment while I was gone. Hold on.
What?
Nice.
Don't worry about
You know
it.
what?
Continue
Let's just
role
continue.
playing. I just need to do a little googling.
Oh my
No,
God, okay.
the day after I got, or the day before I got back, apparently somebody got shot in my apartment. And I need to look into it real quick.
Was it with that pistol?
Yeah, someone. Fuck it.
Okay, I head downstairs to the bar. and
Five people got shot. Hold on, I need to read this. I'll be
Jesus.
back in a minute.
Holy
guy.
fuck, dude.
He's
This
still
has been the
listening.
most derailed session ever.
Zeno, you got your wish.
I head down to the bar.
You know.
I drink a giant glass of beer, then I head over to the
Coven.
Coven to go see them.
Okay.
Mm.
All right, so you head over to the Coven, back down the streets where you walk in the doors and you can see them sitting down there, except for Honky Pete. He's off somewhere. You, as his friend, have an idea of where he's at, but you know he's here, but he's somewhere else. The rest of you guys, they're all kind of down there in the mess hall, chilling, eating a wonderful brekkie.
The wizard guy has clothes now, right?
He has a robe that's too small. Yeah.
Of course he
Oh,
does.
all right. You know what?
You can often see him. He's in the corner. He's like
love him so
he can't
much.
see very well. He's like eating. So if his plate is right here, it's like to the left, and he keeps stabbing the table and then eating nothing as he's trying to eat.
When did he become mentally handicapped?
I
thought he was just crazy.
He is crazy.
You,
He
no,
also
no,
can't
no.
see.
Yeah,
oh, right,
it's
he's
been
blind.
I mean,
forgot about that.
yeah. To be fair, yeah. So
And you can, every time he takes that bite, you hear him go, "Damn it, damn it." Damn it.
I shuffle on over slowly and pull the plate over to where he's stabbing.
Okay. Make a dexterity save.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna knock the table on the plate off the table.
No, I'm gonna get stabbed in the fucking hand.
Make a
Oh,
dexterity
that makes
saving
way
throw.
more sense. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got an 18 plus. I think that's a dirty 20. Yes,
Okay.
dirty 20.
All right. He as soon as he hears anything, he goes, "Whatcha!" and he swings the fork, and you just manage to get out the way. As
Whoa, man!
he's like, "Must be the wind, man. Must be the wind."
Okay, hold on. Somebody catch me up to speed. First of all, I want to let you guys know this was apparently a targeted thing. They came here to kill somebody who happened to be out here smoking with a couple of his buddies. They injured 5 of them, 2 of them life-threateningly, and they don't know what happened to the shooter. He just disappeared. So...
Well, that's whack.
It's tragic.
That's a big yikes. Somebody catch me up to speed on what happens.
CIS favor.
We woke up and then we went to the Coven, and then we saw the crazy wizard eating wrongly because he can't see properly, and so Gallo was
Think I'm
kind
trying
enough
to be a
to
good
move his
person.
plate into the right area so that he could stab the plate.
Okay,
properly.
that's
I
who
don't
we're
even think
fighting.
I've made
Okay,
it.
got
I don't even think I've made it to the plate yet. Man, fucking had a monster trap swung around and whipped the fork at my face.
Sorry, did he
I
hit him?
unmuted and I heard that somebody was getting stabbed with a fork, and I thought that we had fucked up our governor meeting already. So...
Chop,
Nice.
you are not down there. You are upstairs.
Got you. I
Is there-
I
is there-
heard that part.
Cool.
Is there floor creaking?
No, this is a multi-story building. You don't hear the floor creaking.
Okay. Sorry.
Did he get stabbed? Sorry. I
No,
missed that
he
part.
dodged it.
Yeah, and I went, whoa, man.
I head upstairs and I
Okay.
knock on Carla's door. I assume that's where Honky is. Is that where he is?
Honky, what are you doing?
I ignore it.
Honky, I know you're in there. We got a
Oh,
meeting to
you
get to. Get
fucker.
out of here.
All right, I stomp over very angrily and open the door. What?
We
have a meeting to get to. A couple hours. Let's go.
It's not for a few hours. What do you need me for?
Well, we need to get there. It's a big town.
I'll be down in 10. I close the door on him. Then I
head
go
back
like get
downstairs.
dressed, and do what you know.
Yes. All right. Honky comes down as he swagger strides down the stairs. Yeah, you see him. You're in the mess hall. You guys ready to go?
Did I even successfully move the plate, or did I just get
No, you
whipped at?
got it.
and,
You
like,
you
fuck
moved the
that?
plate. You moved the plate. He is now eating.
So, with his hands?
No, with the fork.
He swung the fork to try to hit you with it, but
Yeah.
he didn't hit you.
Oh, okay. So we reach back. Okay, sorry.
Can we please leave this damn coven?
Yes.
This coven
let's-
kicks ass, bro. This is like my favorite place we've been.
Do we know where the governor's mansion is?
Yes, Carla told you where it's at.
Okay. Then I start heading towards the governor's mansion.
All right. Huh? The green light? Oh yeah, I told her that when I put green lights on, I summon demons, and so she doesn't like the green light anymore. Oh, charcuterie. Oh, you want to show the stream
Bruh.
casually?
Oh no, fuck.
Yo,
You were brought snacks?
you were
No, I wanna
brought
bring-
snacks. Look at this. Holy
Oh,
Look at that.
Come
Look at
on.
full ass
It
snack
looks so
platter.
good.
Yo, man, where's the smooches? Come on, you gotta.
Yeah.
Where
No,
is it?
there's no
Where's the
kissing on
appreciation?
stream.
There's no appreciation.
Because TOS.
All right.
Appreciate your girlfriend.
I do so much. She,
Notice he didn't even say thank you though, right?
thank you.
This is what I have to deal with. I'm giving gourmet shit right here. I didn't get a thank you. It's cool though.
That's fucking fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Here's the tea.
All right, you guys are heading towards the governor's building. So, all right, take one then. It's very simple procedure. All right, so you guys head down. It takes you probably about an hour. Carla's Coven's toward the center of the city. The governor's mansion is towards the south end of the city. As Rylan told you, he likes to be closer to the people of the city, you know, the more common folk, so that he can be accessible. So he had the Capitol building moved there. As you stride on up, the Capitol building is a large, circular Roman-style building. It looks very much like Capitol Hill, like DC. That's the structure.
Maybe up here.
It's very
No, in the
large.
southern part of town, near the peasants.
As you guys walk up the white stairs and go inside it, it's a big circular, like very ornate room. People going about, busy. There's like a help desk at the very end, and there's different hallways and staircase in the back, and whatnot.
Walk up to the help desk, the reception, basically.
Yes. Elf.
Hello
greets
there.
you.
We have a meeting with the governor at noon.
Okay, that's gonna be on the 4th floor, up those stairs behind me. You can go up and see his secretary.
Thank you very much. I
Thank
start walking
you. As you walk away. All right.
Damn it.
So as you walk away, domestic abuse, the horror. As you, I'm reading chat. As you walk up the stairs, Vinaz is straining these marble stairs. They're slippery, and then you can see that it's a big boy.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
you
no.
guys get all the way up to the 4th floor. You're a little tired, but it's not looking too bad. As you walk in, this room is mostly wooden. It's like a nice like mahogany style way he has this set up. You walk into the hall where you see his secretary sitting behind her desk. And a set of double doors all the way to the right. To the right.
I walk up to the secretary.
Hello!
Yeah, but they all like this.
Their
Look at my
voices
gnomes.
get higher the closer we get.
You are you're very, very positive about your job, aren't you?
Oh, indeed I am. What can I help you with?
We are the Naz of the Isle of House Minos, and others here to see the governor for a
Okay.
noon meeting.
Okay. So right now he's in a meeting right now, trying a little long, and I can join as soon as you can. I heard you set up a meeting with the Balekis, and I'm gonna get you in, so you can head through those double doors, and you can wait on the benches. He's in a meeting right now.
We're with the Blackies.
Yes, I know. I figured as much. This is your time slot. Anyway, he's through those two double doors. You'll see another set of double doors. Don't go in just yet. Wait for him to welcome you in, and you can sit on the benches, and you can kind of just wait, and should be done soon. He's got a client right now.
We're gonna win. What kind of man is your
Client?
boss?
What do you mean?
Like, what kind of man is he?
He's the
What
governor.
kind of a leader is he?
Well,
How do you feel about him?
Oh, he's a wonderful man. I really love working for him. I love being his secretary, and I love the way that he's run this town. It's so nice, isn't it?
Who does he usually meet with?
Oh, a bunch of people that have problems, sometimes they come here for the governor. They need things that shouldn't be for the governor's job, but he likes to listen to all his patrons. So they might be like, oh, governor, I need my pipes fixed, and he'll try to handle it. But for the most part, it's minor things like that. Sometimes bigger politicians come in, bigger things. I'm not really privy to what goes on inside. I just set up the meetings.
Has he ever met with Percival Heraldine?
Indeed he has.
How does he act after those meetings? Is he
Oh,
happy
he's
or
usually
angry?
very upset after Mr. Percy comes.
And what
not sure
about
what
a
it's about.
Roscoe?
A Roscoe. I don't know a Roscoe, no.
Okay. I head over to the benches. Thank you for your time, and I head over to the benches.
No problem!
I'm gonna lean
You want a
over
candy?
to lean over to. Oh,
Want more candy?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna lean over to Godfrey and
Nobody ever
be-
wants my candies.
It's even more terrifying,
No.
actually. I had been tabbed out, so I just looked back at
Five
the
gold.
stream.
5 gold says that the governor's got this chick bent over this very desk like 5 nights out of the week.
God damn it, Lucky.
Gallo breaks good on the
Godfrey, you
laughter.
have,
Not really.
you have
Like,
nothing to say to that.
Godfrey just fucking angry stare. Like,
I can't wait to burn this.
I can
town
see
down,
your
and I
mic
walk
on,
after
fuckhead.
him.
I just see Caber's, the death of Caber's soul.
I can't wait to
Yeah.
burn this town down, and then I
So-
go to follow the Minotaur.
Does anybody want candy?
I take the
Take your
whole.
candy.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
she smacks your hand. She's like, "Oh, just one, sir, please."
I take a
Can
single.
I have two because
what
I'm
do
a
I get?
veteran?
Yes, you may.
Alright, cool.
You take a candy chop.
Yeah,
Okay. She smiles really big at you.
I'm just gonna pocket it for later, though. I'm not gonna eat it
Okay.
right now.
Are you
Is
guys?
she a gnome?
Are these
No,
poisoned?
she's a human.
Okay.
You guys,
Okay.
you want to wait in the office?
Yeah, we're waiting in that waiting room you mentioned.
All right. So, you walk through the double doors. You pull them open, like these wood doors that slide. You see two benches on either side of like this little mini hall. And you see another set of double doors, but these are like locked. You can tell they don't slide open. They open. It's clearly his office. So you guys go in there, shut the doors behind you, and you sit down. I'm gonna finish swallowing this cracker. All right.
God.
So you guys go in there and sit down, and you can kind of hear. Actually, roll perception.
We still have advantage, right?
Yes, you and Chop have advantage on everything, unless you have like disadvantage. In which case, you just have. normal.
Thank God. Oh well.
We
fuck
get something
me.
for
Okay.
I only
Nat
got a
20.
I
5.
got a 15.
All right. Zeno, what'd you get?
I only got a 5.
Okay. So those of you that rolled above 15 or above, you can hear
Got 8.
like
Passive perception.
Through the
Oh, no,
door.
11.
you can kind of hear through the door a little bit. And it's not like too clear, but it's like, "Are you kidding me?" You know, just like you hear like yelling, stuff like that. Like, "You gotta be shitting me!" You know, just different things like that coming through the door. This goes on for about 5 minutes. There's some yelling and some things. Finally, you hear the doors kind of being unlocked. As, hold on.
It's the only 20 I'll roll today, boys.
All right,
Oh, it was a nat 20?
as you guys,
I thought you meant a dirty 20.
as the doors open, everyone make me a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom saving.
14.
6.
Oh
well-
no.
Okay. Caber?
Yeah, what's his face again?
Oh.
This cunt.
Caber?
I got one.
Um, so, through the door, walks Percy. As the door opens, Percival Heraldine walks through. On his
Percy.
side is someone who none of you recognize, as he's wearing a white mask and his dapper suit, as he's trailing behind Percy.
Does it feel the same? Does it feel like a sensation we've known before?
Vinaz, you do recognize him. You're the only one.
Okay.
So as you see that's Ryland again. Everybody is like, oh,
I say it's Ryland again, guys. I can sit down, buddy.
and they're like,
Oh, that
Oh.
fucker.
they don't remember his name.
He's the guy who stole from us. That we
Um,
met in that basement. I say this
so-
all out loud too.
Percy walks past you guys, doesn't even look your way. Ryland, as he's walking past,
Pickpocket
and,
Percy.
and he goes,
Or no, not Percy. Ryland.
he's like looking back and forth.
I say Ryland.
No, and then he like
Hello.
he does like this, and then
I keep going.
he like snaps his fingers, and you can see like he like steps back from another clone of himself. Basically, this one follows Percy out the door.
I chase
as-
the clone.
Okay. Ryland is like, oh, Vanaz, oh dear. Are you chasing? You're chasing the clone?
Yeah, I chase the clone.
Okay.
Ryland, come here. Actually, wait, should I roll perception to see if I notice that, or would I notice that right
No,
away?
you clearly notice because it's like he does it right in front of you. Like he,
Okay, fine. Fuck, I won't chase the clone. Let's
Okay.
fucking fuck with him.
so he does it right in front of you as he like waits. Percy closes the doors.
First of all, hi. How are you? Do you remember us? Does he turn
Percy
around?
turns and he's like, no, should I?
We met once when you got stabbed.
I don't recall.
Do you not remember getting stabbed?
Yes, I do. It was a terrible experience.
Do you remember where this was?
It happened in the city.
It did happen in the city.
Excuse
It's
me,
a big
gentlemen.
place.
I
and
do not
all
have
your
time
here.
for random encounters. Have a good day.
Do you remember this
We can't
town
let this
out to the
fucker
west?
get away.
He
To the
holds
west.
Hold on.
he holds his hand up as he
I
closes.
yell
the door.
werewolves.
He just-
Werewolves!
He just closes the door.
Listen.
Nope.
What an
Ryland's
asshole.
like, Ryland is still in the room. He's like frozen. He's like, indubitably. What the hell are you boys doing here?
Boys, this
That's
is
none
our
of your
chance.
concern.
We need to get after this fucker.
I mean, can't we ask you the same exact thing?
Gentlemen, I ask again. Why are you here? What's happening?
Why are
I'm a
you?
bit-
Why are
I'm a
you
bit
here?
alarmed. You know that I work for Percy, and we were having a meeting with the governor.
No, why was Percy here?
Well, that's privy to Percy. Listen, I'll give you
So
the
ours
rundown.
is privy to us.
I'll give you the rundown because we're in cahoots. All right, listen. To sum it up, I'm sure you can ask the governor, but he's a bit upset with his recent resistance, if you will, and so they're having a bit of an argument. Percy, not so much. It's not really. It's kind of a man tells a child what to do, and the child does it. Anywho, gentlemen, be careful. I thought we talked about this. I'm surprised to see you here, but be careful with this course of action I think you might be taking. Heed my warning, please. Do you have any questions before I scurry off?
Turn look at him.
Can we
Looks-
find
Does
Percy
anybody-
in the? Hold on, I think we're asking 3 different questions here. Where can we find Percy, the real Percy, later on?
I'm not sure. He keeps me out of the dark just as much as you. Gentlemen, I must be going.
So is that not the real Percy, the one you just with?
I can only assume so, but I really would not know until I tried to kill
Do
him.
you know that he tries to be a doppelganger sometimes?
Oh, of course, yes.
Okay.
Gentlemen, I'm an asset to you. Trust me. Now, I must be going so as he does not...
I
Get upset.
fucking hate you.
Now,
Scurry along, little rat.
don't worry. I, again, like your outfit there, Doctor. You look quite
Your day will
dapper.
come, and I'll mount your head on my wall.
Wonderful. I've heard that many times.
It's
But
quite
nice.
excessive.
I look forward to seeing you again. As you can tell, I have lifted my spell on just you. Now, the rest of you,
Me holding.
may you remember my face. It would be wonderful. I am Ryland. You may not remember. I stole from you. Yes, good times. I'll
Don't
see you
care.
later. As he backs out the door and closes it.
Hold on. So you said something about lifting a
He
spell
showed
or
himself
whatever.
only to me. That's why I had to explain to you guys who he was.
But
remember
I'm saying,
every
do
time
we
meet him-
now know who he is? Like, can we recognize him now,
Only
or?
Banaz.
Damn
So
it.
far.
we had a heart to heart that one time. I explained to them everything. That was Ryland. He's working for Percy. He told us not to do this, and that's the guy who stole from us and who we made contact with, and who spied on us that one time.
Yeah, so you guys all remember that
Fucker.
you had a meeting. You remember the conversation. You just don't remember who was there. Like, it's like a blur to you.
Okay.
Like, no names or faces or voice or anything. So every time
I connect the dots for them.
Yes. Okay. The governor's door is open. He's standing by the window with his hand behind his back. He's like looking out. He has a pipe in his mouth.
I walk in and I give a little bow. I
He's
say,
back.
hello, Mr.
His back is
Oh,
still
he's
turned.
turned.
Yeah. He's like,
I still do a little bow. Hello,
Hello.
Mr. Governor.
"How are you? What can I? Oh, the pleasure."
I close the doors behind us. I turn around to close the doors.
Just you, or everybody's in there?
Is everyone in here?
Okay.
I assumed
Yeah.
everyone just followed me.
I'm walking in too. Yeah.
So this guy is he's like, how to describe him? He's a taller man. He's a bit round. He's a bit he's a human. He's
Who he looks
here.
like this circle?
I'll kill you right now.
He looks like the train conductor
He's
from
He's a lich, and Tally has to suck him off. That's the deal.
Oh, God damn it, not again.
Here, let me send a picture of him.
Again, I refuse.
Again.
This is a real
Whoa,
quick
hold on.
meta question, but far are we from getting Nyx into the game?
Pretty close.
Don't worry,
probably-
I'm
okay.
coming
Okay,
She's the
soon.
receptionist?
Now we were supposed to get her in like within like 5 minutes, but you guys did so much stuff, just like with the cameras that it just took a minute. Here, I'm about to send you a picture of the governor.
I can only
In
imagine
Merchant's campaign.
that this other person was probably at the arena.
Alright,
Oh,
so-
hey, handsome.
You see him as he's standing
He's
there,
from the.
and he says,
Yeah, dude, that sucked that guy off for a flute.
he says, he's like, gentlemen, what do I have the pleasure? You can tell he's a bit antsy, and a bit frustrated. He looks like he's kind of like, his hands are kind of like always, you know, he turns around, he's kind of like doing this with his hands. They're kind of sweaty.
My friend, I see you've had dealings with Percy, as as us friends call him.
So you know the man, do you?
We know a little bit more than that.
Yes, yes. Gentlemen, I don't want to be rude, but what is the point of this meeting? I have other things, and I want to get on with it.
Well,
Doing
there
your
are
friends a
several
favor.
things we need to bring to your attention. First and foremost, you're currently holding illegally a man dedicated to our party by the name of Addis.
Oh, am I?
He stabbed an impersonator who previously had engaged in combat with him. Self-defense, I'm certain. But it would appear that your guards did not ask the proper questions, and he was thrown away. We're looking to take care of that little business right now.
Who did he stab?
First of all,
He
Harold.
stabbed Doppelganger.
Ah.
Oh, you fucker.
Hold on, my girlfriend's called me twice. Give me 1 second.
Isn't she in the same room as you?
Vanaz, you'd be a lot cuter if you lied.
No, I can't do that. I need to start keeping my mouth shut. That's probably a better choice. Just let you guys talk about it.
We need to sit Vanaz down and have a conversation.
Vanaz, Tally, roll a die every couple of minutes to see if Vanaz can keep his fucking mouth shut.
No, he'll just butt in sometimes. Be like, oh, yep, that happened.
Not
Alright,
saying
so-
something is
I
still
forgot to do-
lying.
So,
Not wrong.
Shut up.
yeah, so he says,
not-
he stabbed Percy, did he?
A doppelganger of Percy.
Doppelganger. Do you have any proof he's a doppelganger?
His blood was
Blood.
He bled blue.
Do you have his blood with you?
blue. We could get
We
Addis'
all
sword
saw
back.
it.
Well, even if it was a doppelganger, or Percy, as much as I don't like the man, as he's a criminal, it is still illegal to stab someone no matter who they are. Fight or not. And without a proof of his self-defense.
Even if it's under self-defense.
Well, do you have proof it was self-defense?
The man is.
Well, I mean,
Proof
we
it
won't
wasn't?
until we have a.
Unfortunately for your friend, this sounds like a case of he said, she said, and the he is Percival Haroldine. And it's more of a he said case in my experience.
Well, if we could prove Percival Haroldine was a criminal, then wouldn't his word mean much less in the courts of law?
Do you know, shall I have his file pulled up, or do you know what prison he's in?
He is in the what's it called? The Ravensmark
Ravenmark.
dungeon.
Raven something. Yeah, hold on. Let me
course
go
he
look.
is.
The big one.
So what you're asking me is to have your friend released, correct?
If not released, maybe you can help us.
Yeah, it's not a
In
big
what
deal
way?
either way.
Well, you are of the administration building. You might have the blueprints of which we need. If we were to maybe look into it.
Why would you need the blueprints to a prison?
Well, that's if, you can't get them just released.
Gentlemen,
Sir, if I may,
yes.
before you say
This is
anything
a
more,
yikes for me.
you seem like a man that doesn't want to work with Percival Haroldine. You'd rather get under his skin. No, if I may. I think we are both men of the same generation, and that we want something better of this empire than corruption.
He walks over, away from the window towards the right side of his room, and he pulls this sword off the wall. It's clearly an Imperial sword. He's like, starts, it's like, I remember the good old days. You look like a soldier yourself, huh?
Yes, sir.
I'm a veteran. I was in the Ono Kuni campaign some 30 years ago. I remember Good times. And I'll tell
Did he
you,
become Southern all of a sudden?
I've killed my fair share of people. Followed a glorious commander in a battle. I would have followed him anywhere. I've never dealt with scum like in this city. I came back to the city to help him. I wanted to be governor. I ran a couple years ago. Heard about this Percy fellow, how he runs things. I thought I could do something about it. It's not so easy. I found politics is just a series of favors. I owe you, you owe me. I'm gonna do something for you, so you do something for me. So, if you're asking me to do something like that, gentlemen, I'll cut you off. I can do it. I can sign an order to have him released. I can sign an order to have him transferred. I won't have him released. I don't know the man, and I can't let a criminal on the streets. But I could have him transferred. Doesn't mean
Could you have him?
It doesn't mean I have
Sorry.
anybody to enforce that order. Unfortunately.
If we prove the Personal Heralding, openly prove, and take him down, then couldn't he be released because Personal Heralding's word would no longer be as honored?
Well, the problem with that is I don't think anyone would quite care, son. I tried to do my best when I got in office, and I tried to stay out of his hands, but unfortunately, he just pays for too much. And I try to keep the schools going in certain areas. I try to keep orphanage running, and those are the things he threatened to take away from me. I just can't do that.
Can I do a perception check to see if he's being honest about
Insight.
like basically how he's throwing himself? An insight check.
Insight.
I'm sorry. Is Roach cutting out for anyone else? I'm just curious.
Just a little bit. I mean, I can still understand
Okay.
most of it.
It's probably because my voice is
Alright.
lower. I'm gonna put it closer.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all
You
good.
sound
User
good.
disconnected
good to
from
me.
your channel.
Who was that?
That was me.
User
That was me. Don't
disconnected
worry
from
about
your
it.
channel.
Because it doesn't
dare
matter
you.
anymore.
Yeah.
How
I'm sorry. I'm
dare
doing.
you?
I am doing this specifically in hopes to hear in a clearer fashion, because I am about to have a heart-to-heart with this man.
Wait, you said insight check?
Yeah, insight is how you.
Oh, I'm trying to find where the insight is. Oh, there it is. Plus, okay, yeah, perfect. So that is a 16.
Okay, I mean he's pretty honest. This man is honest to his core, it seems. What he's saying to you is true, as far as you can tell.
I nudge Honky. Do we tell him everything? I like whisper into his ear.
Oh yeah.
Gentlemen, Percy owns a lot of this
Seems
city. I'm assuming your
Honest
friends were
to me.
taken away somewhere by one of Percy's shops. Am I right?
Yes, he fought
Wanna
Percy outside one of
note
the
on that.
shops, and then he was taken out. However, you seem like a trustworthy man, so I want to level with you.
I
Personal
understand.
Heralding tried to make a werewolf army to the west of here. We defeated his plans after the Alpha went rogue and killed it. The man is a huge danger to the city, and he needs to be taken down. However, there's a man called Roscoe who wants to take his place once he comes down. That man tried to make a deal with us to help him do that. We want to help you instead, because we want the legal arm of the city to deal with this.
Percy, a bad man. Tell me something I don't know, son.
He's also built
Unfortunately,
catacombs.
What, you already knew about the fucking werewolf army?
Whoa,
Hold
What
on.
are you even talking
I'll
about?
tell you
If
that
I may.
as far as that much, I mean, while it is alarming and I understand his threat, it's not surprising. Now, gentlemen, I'll tell you that we used to have a real strong city. Many of you know about the Imperial Army. You, son, you're a veteran yourself. You know that they're as loyal as they come. Am I right? Imperial
Right.
soldiers, well, City Guard used to be like that. But with the war raging on as long as it has, times are tough, ranks are thinning. Lowered their standards a bit for the guard, and it was a floodgate for Percy's own men. I'd say he probably owns half the guard in this city, the other half loyal to the city itself. But if your friend is in Raven's dungeon, it's a privately owned prison, established to help the federal cause. But Percy owns majority stake, and I'm sure he's got Percy guards there. But like I said,
User
I can
disconnected
sign an
from your
order for you.
channel.
I can sign an order to have him transferred, and I'll do it, but it ain't gonna do much unless you can somehow enforce that order. I can send my men over there, but it would just be a battle between loyal men and unloyal men.
So what you're telling me is it's a matter of getting the right documents in the right hands.
No, what I'm telling you is that everything in the city goes through Percy, and he's only recently decided to make it official. He wants to be governor and have no one like me in his way. I'm sure you heard a little screaming match in here a second ago. He basically told me he doesn't like how I've been lately, and I need to.
Be right back.
It would
You're,
be-
you're cutting out.
You're cutting
That
out,
whole
brother.
last section cut out.
What's the last thing you
Yeah.
heard?
You said something about a fighting match inside the thing, and then you were explaining what that was.
He's like,
Why-
I'm sure you heard our whole little screaming match in here. And that's because I've been resistant to him in his demands. He asked me to sign a bill that would allow him to buy out any property so long as he matches the value. I said no. And he said that it'd be best if I resign. That's what he suggested. Said that,
Well,
and I
it
know
sounds
that
like this
means-
criminal needs to be purged from the city.
You're damn right he does. I'd like to take care of him some, but it's hard to take care of a shadow.
Where I am
it's
from,
light in the first
we
place.
kill criminals like this outright. Once they are proven guilty, they are just taken out. We do not lock them up. We just end them or banish them from our island. I am proposing we can help you end this threat.
How would you propose
We
to
need
do that?
your help to do so, though. Attis, our friend, apparently has information that Roscoe wanted about Parsifal Heraldine, so we need access to him. Whether it's just talking to him, or whether it's moving him to a different prison where we can get better access, or whether we have to march down there and start a war between the good citizens of the city and the bad ones. But we need the information he has to take out Parsifal Heraldine.
Need to
Son, make sure that door's locked.
maybe take a step back, Fanaz.
Make sure
Go
that
ahead
door's
and
locked.
check the door.
All right.
Yeah, door's
Um,
locked.
He's like, I know you guys have detect magic. It's a spell.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I don't think so. I've actively been avoiding it.
Gamer.
Yes.
You guys.
What
Anybody
do
have
you
a-
need?
You do asleep in this room here. Sometimes Percy likes to listen in with that fella of his.
Alright, well, I should have thought of that. That's my bad, lads.
Are you doing it or no?
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't have
do
that
it.
power.
All right. As you do it, you do not detect anything. He's like, so? How we looking, son?
We're good. There's nothing around.
All right. Listen, I'll speak candidly. I was a pretty good guy when I came in here, but I'm not below doing certain things nowadays. I gotta do what I gotta do to keep Percy out of my hair and keep the city up. That ain't always the best route I gotta take. You mentioned planes earlier, am I right?
yes.
Listen, I'm not gonna send a bunch of men over there to fight his men and die for a cause that, they're not invested in. I can have some planes pulled for you on the Earthful Dungeon. Shouldn't be a problem. I can sign an order to have your boy transferred. Don't know if he'll do no good, but I'll hand it over to you.
We can do one of two things. Because if he gets transferred, we can ambush him. But would it be within the city walls?
Well, the prison's just outside the city walls, and like I said, I don't think he will be transferred in the first place, but...
If we get...
Well, if he's transferred, then we can just talk
Now
to
listen,
him because
gentlemen.
it won't be Percy's prison. And if he's not
Anything-
transferred, we can use the moral high ground of this note to take him ourselves.
listen, anything you guys want to talk about illegal, harming people, you just pretend I didn't hear it. Y'all keep it to yourselves. I'll tell you what I can do. Implications are their own. I can get you the plans to that city, for whatever reason. Maybe you're just some researchers curious.
You get us the plans in a written order from you to transfer him to a different prison.
I get you both things, yes.
I turned to everyone else. With that, we have the moral authority to get him out and moved, which means we can talk to him.
Is it
Anything
possible...
else?
I have a really important question. Is it possible for you to reinstate me? Like re-enlist?
Unfortunately,
Maybe
son,
bring Mike...
I can put you into the guard of the city, but you'll be starting at the bottom
It'd
again.
be different.
Yeah, this would be much different than being in the army.
Is
And I
there
requested
anyone
help
you-
from Sage's Reach, but I've got to send anybody. Tell me they're too spread thin.
Is there anyone you know who could help us? Lend us an extra hand?
Well, listen. He reaches under his desk and he pulls out two pieces of paper that he seals in a letter and closes. It's not sealed with like a stamp, but he closes it. He's like, listen, you will take this letter to a friend of mine toward the north side of the city, kind of towards the middle north. You get the picture. I'll give you the address. His name is Paragus Greenwald. He's a cobbler. out in a tinkerer, clockmaker.
Pi, what? Hold on. Spell it.
Paragus.
Yeah,
If you speak in the
Ra-
English tongue, it's P-E-R-A-G-U-S.
Paragus.
Yeah, so if
Greenwald.
he's watching, I think he'll explain. It's not really a spoiler.
Greenwalds.
Yeah.
Basically,
He's a tinkerer.
you remember.
Yeah,
the
he's a
last
clockmaker.
time
He's a friend of mine.
that-
You take this letter to him, it's got information privy to Percival. I've been trying to get it out, but
Okay.
I haven't been able to deliver it myself. I don't think you guys will be suspected. So if you can get it out, it'd be pretty good information for us.
Writ transfer.
He'll handle the
Can we
rest.
also have that writ to transfer at us?
Right away. He gets out a pen, pulls out a thing. He's like, why don't you tell Nancy to give me that form, transfer?
And basically, what happens is what
Are you talking to us?
Yes. Everybody go tell
no,
Nancy,
you're-
secretary.
Okay. I just walk over there and I tell her.
All right, she hands you the little form.
Roach,
Yes.
check your DMs.
I grab and come back.
Okay. I mean, it's coming, Chop. So he what's it called? Sits down to sign it, and he hands it to you. He's like, by the way, who was can't quite remember who was with Percy when he was in here. I feel like this always happens to me when he comes in.
His name is. Give me a second. Give me a second as I search.
Ryland.
Search my memory. Ryland. His name was Ryland. He is a con artist and a magician and a scoundrel.
Tall feller?
Yes,
Huh?
ish. I think.
Yeah, it's hard for me to eat while I'm talking, but yeah, I will.
I don't have his height written down, but I'm assuming is that yes?
He's like 6'3" or 4.
Yeah, okay, then yes. He's a taller man. He wears that terrible outfit. He is nothing more than a con man and a thief.
All right. Really?
He
Right.
actively uses something to make people forget who he is.
I feel like I haven't seen Rylan in like 6 months.
Sounds like he should have an arrest
Quick piss break.
warrant written.
Quick, what? What do you say? Fist break?
Piss break.
Okay.
Sounds like
Also-
that guy should have an arrest warrant written for him.
I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of people that should arrest warrants. I mean, if he works for Percy, ain't nothing gonna happen to him.
But he doesn't. He works for
He
what's his
does
name?
officially.
Yeah, Roscoe works for Percy Caber.
I fucking hate this guy.
Yeah, it's really.
and by
I know.
extension, you know.
We'll get him. We'll get them. Don't worry.
Eventually.
Because now we have actual permission to go, like, legal permission and reason to get into that prison. And if we can't get those people out, and we have to fight our way out, then we are not criminals. We are enacting the law. Technically, anybody
Gentlemen.
stopping us would become criminals themselves because they are stopping proper due process from occurring.
I'll tell you this much. Anything you do in this city, as long as you don't get arrested, and then getting out. Just so you know. Personally, you guys get that letter in good hands, and I see I can trust you guys, then I'll do what I can
there
for
any-
you guys should you get in any trouble.
Are there any guard captains or higher-ranking officials in the guard who are maybe more honorable than others, who are not completely under Percival's control that you know of?
You never know. Every person I question, I really don't trust anybody these days. By the way, please do not look at that letter that I've given you. I can't have anybody else looking at it. Only my friend, Pyrrhus. Understand?
Understood.
Alright.
Understood.
Is Caber there or did he leave?
He's back.
Caber?
Oh no, Caber's
there.
here.
You have the
Just
black
super dark as
screen.
hell.
Okay. I couldn't even see that. I
He-
thought there was like a missing
He
box.
decided to make his room black.
He's
No, I
that's
just-
it's
I
the
have
inside
him
of his
split up.
mask we're seeing. This is
You know, I feel like I have
It's
that,
just dark.
that boy Rylan.
Black
I haven't
like
seen
a
him.
ball.
Feels like months I haven't seen him, but you said he was here. I believe you. That's so strange.
the Ryland you knew. What was he like?
Well, I knew him as a little boy. When I was in Onokuni, all I could tell you is he was a war orphan from Ellesmere. He was actually raised by, there's a priestess named Carla. She was down there. Good friends, her and I. She raised him.
Hold on. Back that up real quick.
Yes, son.
I wasn't paying
Ryland.
attention before.
You've been hating
Ryland.
on
From Ellesmere, raised by Carla. Okay, keep going.
I mean, that's all. That's the extent I
Raised
know.
by Carla.
Carla and I we became friends over in Ellesmere during the war. She's trying to help out with the war effort. She often took
You're
in
cutting out
kids.
again.
How about now? Is it better?
Yeah.
Carla often took in kids for the war that were orphaned. Back when she was a sister. We both came back here to help this city. We're good friends. We're cordial. I talk to her every couple of months. You know, we chat. But I haven't talked to her in a while. You want to know more about Ryland? I'm sure she would have tons of stories for you. Don't know whatever happened to that boy.
Sir,
Yes.
do you mind if I could ask for your name?
Oh yes, it's Frederick. How you do? He sticks his hand out, shake your hand. Like
You may
Frederick
call me Gallo.
Frederick Borrow. Gallo.
Bro.
I knew a fellow named Gallo. Were you his son?
Something like that, yeah.
Good guy, officer in the war. Like I said, I'd follow him to the ends of the earth. Get through that campaign.
Daz gives you a weird look. Sort of. What?
Yeah, it really changed my outlook though. I partially retired after some stuff that happened over there I didn't agree with, but anywho, you guys, gentlemen want a drink? He goes to reach behind the counter and pulls out a thing of whiskey. Puts a shot glass on the table. Anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I,
yeah, dude. I saddle up.
I sniff my shot first. Do
Alright.
something off about it?
He pours you through a drink as he takes a sip. Make a perception check.
Yeah, man, he's sipping it.
Yeah, he just took a sip.
Not drinking it.
He's not drinking it for sure.
This is probably going to be like only the second time you've ever seen. Well, I don't know. It depends on what I was wearing beforehand. I have no idea.
Okay,
But,
make a
oh,
perception
second
check with
time.
advantage.
18
it's
on my perception.
20,
check.
20,
Jesus
hold on.
Christ.
24.
Okay, something
23,
smells
23.
a little bit off to you guys. Caber, what about you?
I'm not drinking that shit.
No, but make a perception though.
Even if I'm not taking a glass.
Yeah,
Is it with
given who you are.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
Nah, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Hold on, I shot my bed with a crossbow. I'll be right back.
God,
11.
stop playing with weapons!
You're so antsy. I think he's just showing off. He's just
Stop! I swear to God.
19
Shoot yourself
total.
with that crossbow.
Caber is the only one that
Ow.
even notices because of who he is, but he
Oh, fair.
notices a discoloration and immediately recognizes that nobody should drink this whiskey.
I say nothing.
Okay, and yeah, so after a few seconds, the governor
Oh, yeah, I haven't drank that yet.
starts to
You
yeah
Shit, it smelled weird, right?
yeah no neither of you drank it. You told me that.
Okay, cool.
The governor kind of grabs at
Not-
his chest as he starts to cough, and he just like
Oh, fuck!
he starts
He's
he
got
starts-
assassinated!
as he falls backwards past his chair onto the floor. He's like gasping for air as this happens.
Godfrey, get over here!
Here you go.
I'm assuming it's a poison of some sort.
Vanaz,
I'm
through
saying
the
that out
window,
loud.
through the window, you see a figure stand up and immediately start to run across the rooftops. It's all dressed in black.
I checked the back of the governor. Is he shot?
No, he is clearly
Nope. Then I
gasping for air.
use lesser restoration.
Okay,
To relieve poison.
okay. You use it, and he like coughs as the person across the street looks as you do this and throws something. Make a dexterity saving
We're
throw.
down below the window, aren't we?
The window is like
He-
it's all
he
the
did-
way down. It's like a
Oh fuck!
yeah. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on.
Just you, because you're over him.
Dexterity. 19.
All right. This like dagger shatters through the window as you duck and cover the governor as it goes right past you and sticks into
Yeah,
the
I
desk.
put my shield over him. I don't care about my own self. I just put a shield over him.
The dagger right into the shield, right where he would have been.
Okay.
As you see the figure turn and kind of like look sideways, like
I
unbelievable.
say after him. Get him.
All right.
Anybody
have
wanna
we-
act on that?
Have you like cured him?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like sitting up.
You should be okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
then
I
yeah,
pull him
I'm
around behind the desk
after
as well.
the I'm after the goober.
All right. Would you like to? What would you like to do? Jump out the window? Chase? What you gonna do?
Can I shoot him with a crossbow?
You can try.
Fine.
Roll to hit.
But like I can see him. Like
yeah, you
it's
can
an
see it very
actual
clearly.
thing?
Very clearly as they begin to
Oh.
run.
Then
Wait,
I hit him with one of these.
Still point that at your screen.
And
All right. Roll to hit.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm gonna pull out that
What
potion
am I
that Godfrey
holding
gave me
on
that's on
for?
there.
No, it's a roll to hit.
Flying one.
Oh, what are you doing, Zeno? I didn't hear
19.
you. Zeno?
Godfrey had given me a potion earlier,
Okay.
not like the one about transformation, but one before that.
Which one was it?
It was
I believe it was flying.
it was light.
Are you taking it?
Yes, sir.
All right. You take this potion. What? You know what the flying speed is, Godfrey?
Yes. Give me 1 second here.
I would think it'd be the same as my wings, which is 30 feet.
I mean, it's a
Or
potion
I
instead
think-
of your wings, so it's a bit
10
different.
feet. 10 feet for 10 minutes.
What? Like 10? That's the flying speed.
Flying speed of 10 feet for
All right.
10 minutes.
So Zeno, it would be faster to run, but you could definitely fly across to the rooftops.
All right.
That'd be
I mean,
quick.
flying to the rooftops would be easier, yeah.
All right.
Fly in between.
Chop,
them.
you hit with the crossbow.
Yeah.
As the you
First
hit
legs.
right in the leg. As the assassin will make a dexterity saving throw. Right now. Let me
No,
see.
we need like a net or something to catch motherfuckers like this. The second time.
Alright, Zeno, you fly across the rooftop and you can see as they've clearly been slowed as this crossbow hits them.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go. But hit him like a truck. But hit him like a train.
Should we roll initiative for turns here, or
No, it's gonna be a chase. So yeah, you can.
No,
I mean, it's gonna be them first, and the rest of you, or whoever's chasing.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. But as soon as you get across, Zeno,
The dagger. I'm ready.
they're like in midair as the crossbow hits them, and you see. Actually, you haven't seen this before. They're in midair as the crossbow hits them, and they fall through the floor, like or through the roof, like
Oh,
through the wooden roof down into like someone's home, and you're like right behind them though.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Ow.
Okay. This guy has fallen through the roof, man. This must be like some type of critical fail. I'm guessing this guy. How's he look?
I mean, got hit in the
Status?
leg. How much damage you do, by the way, Chop?
Oh, I didn't even roll. Hold on. Damage.
It's gonna be
Ooh,
like
yikes.
chops.
It was 5. It was a glancing blow. 5 damage.
They
God
said
damn.
politics, failed assassinations, and shitty dinner conversations. That's funny. Oh wait, I got text from the girlfriend. All right, the assassin takes 5 damage.
Ooh.
I will be right
Get
back.
him with one of these.
Zeno, are you running up to the hole?
Yeah, no, I'm running up the hole,
Alright.
about to drop down.
Be right back.
Your man's about to grapple the fuck out of this assassin and start beating some ass.
At least somebody appreciates my work.
what? Oh, the flight potion. I was like,
Cameron, turn on your fucking lights. You're literally just a black screen.
No, I have a light on, all right? But the thing is my light has a red light bulb in it, so that when it's on, it's enough to see, but it's not too bright.
ah, you bitch.
Yeah, all we
That
see is like
fucking
occasional black
motherfucker.
clouds. Hey, we got to see most of his beautiful
How do
face.
you not have a white light anywhere?
The same reason I have blackout curtains.
That's fair. I also like
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna blast.
You vampire whore.
What did you ask me? Are you a vampire?
Yeah, you are definitely a vampire. I still believe that.
You absolutely are a vampire. Like, don't fucking beat
Caper
around
is
the
just a
bullshit.
vampire.
Oh, and his character for sure too. He's role playing himself actually. Godfrey is just Caper in real life.
You right. Godfrey is literally just Caper.
All right, so
Okay, Roach, we've unlocked a secret.
what secret?
Caper is just playing himself.
Vampire witch doctor. Or
That's
whatever.
fun. Okay, so everybody's here.
All this because I don't have a white light.
Cool. Gallo, you run over to the hole. where you see the assassin laying in what looks like an empty apartment. They have fallen through the table below with the crossbow in their leg, and they are not moving. I mean, they're moving, but like not like they're struggling to get up.
Make him prisoner if you
Strug-
can.
Struggling to get up, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It gets head
so
off!
So essentially, what you see is like, so how many floors is it? Is it just like one?
I mean,
floor?
you're on like the 4th floor. They fell through just one. They're right below you.
Alright,
They kind of
Alright,
turn
so
over
yeah,
and look
come on.
up at you, and you can see their blue skin like from the mask.
Oh, is this the bitch I fought in the fighting pits?
I don't know. You're not there.
I know.
Wait a minute.
Restraint.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you can't read
Wait a
this yet.
minute.
All right. I'll send you guys a
Huh,
picture of what you
okay.
see. Ba, 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 ba.
Me.
Baba boy.
Ooka chaka, ooka chaka. All right. So you see this character, looking up at you as they roll over.
Oh. Okay.
Hello there, Mr. Miss.
He's just like a person, but he glows blue.
I think
No,
he's got
s-
blue skin.
Skin is blue. And you're looking down, Mr.
Yeah.
uh,
All
okay.
right. So yeah. No, I'm gonna have to drop down.
All right, you drop down right
With the
in front of them. With ease as you stand over them.
All right. Blade out. Like. Gonna place you under arrest now.
Is anyone else chasing after him? By the way, going down and helping.
Y'all are slow.
I thought I was, but I haven't been asked yet.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna
well,
raise an eyebrow.
did you Chop, did you jump through the window or what?
I don't. Yeah, I
Okay.
was. I
don't
shot
do
him
that.
and I
Four
chased
stories up.
him.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you're on
Don't
the
do
you're
that.
4 stories
Oh.
up, and it's gonna be a d6 for every 10
Oh,
feet.
I thought he was like on a like the outcropping.
No, it's like across the street on the roof.
There's no way for me to chase him. I shot him with my crossbow, and then like he
You-
disappeared.
you could
Is
run
he-
down-
You
downstairs.
already did
Yeah,
the
I
Lord
mean,
work.
I do what I can.
All right,
yeah,
shot your
I'm-
cross. So it's just Xena over there. All right, and
Alright.
so you speak to the assassin, and the assassin says,
That's just raises an eyebrow.
Oh, okay.
You'd say anything?
Well, who sent you? And why was the governor your target?
Classic.
Who says I have to answer you?
Well, no one, but my sword in your
Fucking
throat would make
stabber.
you really hard to talk.
I would, if I gave a shit.
All right. Because I'm not here, I'm going out for a quick smoke break. I'll be
Okay.
back in a little bit.
Hold on for you. I tell Chop to guard the guy, and I also reluctantly drink the flying
That's
potion,
fair.
and
I
go
run-
over.
I run
we,
back
like-
over to the governor and I pull my little. Oh, hold on, wait! I can do a whole bit here. Crossbow in one hand, dagger in the other. Fucking. Yeah.
Hallie,
I
did you
guard,
have
I
one?
guard the.
Yeah, I have one as well. It's got a giant note on it that says that don't
"Are you
drink.
fucking serious? That's funny."
Oh, I thought that was the healing one.
No, you gave
Alright,
2
be
flying
back
potions to
in,
me, and I gave
5
both
or
of
so.
those, one of those to Chop.
Who gave it to the old lady?
That was Chop gave it to the old lady.
Yeah.
So I take one as well, and I fly over there. And I
All right,
try
you
to
fly over
get-
and you run up. You're looking over the hole, and you can see the Gallo standing over this assassin, this ninja.
Are we doing turns, or is it just whatever?
you role
That's
play.
whatever.
I cast Hold Person.
Okay. Is there a save?
Yeah, Wisdom 15 save.
All right, Nick, so you can make a save if you want to resist it.
I'll resist it.
Get wrecked, Hallie. You're being resisted.
That fucking one. Let me just say, I've rolled twice. Both of them were nat ones.
Yeah, she failed the dex
Oh,
save. She
let
couldn't
me-
jump across the roof. Landed right in that apartment.
Let me just. Alright, so I grab what rope I have and bound her hands.
I also jump down with my rope, and I tie up her legs, and then her hands again, and around her whole body. Just fucking wrap her up like a goddamn Christmas tree.
Okay.
We're not in the bedroom, boys. Come on.
Hey, last time we tried to do this, they broke 4 ropes, so we're not letting this guy fucking get away.
Last time we did this, it was a fucking werewolf. The
Yeah,
ass.
Okay, you never know, man. You never know. Okay, so they're fully she's fully tied up with a bunch of ropes.
Hang on. I got a next question. If I like look to my left or right, are we like in the middle of someone's family dining?
No, no one's home, but yeah, you're in the middle of someone's house.
I repeat again, who are you?
I really want to answer that question, though. That's the question.
Oh, right. Hold on. Does whole person mean they're completely and utterly paralyzed?
You tell me, because it's on your sheet.
Hold on.
I don't believe so. As far as I know, hold person just holds the person. I believe they can still perform speech.
Okay,
but
I also take all your
for a
weapons.
while.
I'm taking all her weapons as well.
Okay.
I'm
You
putting all that-
have a set of arrows, 2 daggers, a short bow, and a short sword.
Okay, just gonna say I put those in my pack, and I split some of them with I give some of them to Gallo as well. Just so she can't cut through the ropes, because I'm afraid that she has powers beyond me, and I'm scared. So you can't answer that question.
I can.
So why don't you?
Why should I?
Because we have you bound up here, and we could easily kill you for trying to kill the governor of the city.
You could.
But then we wouldn't get any answers.
You could. You wouldn't get any answers, and you still.
Kind of had
You
a
would
dead
just have
body.
me.
Well, I'm assuming it was personal heralding of some sort, and I think that's probably the best guess we're going to get. And if you're not going to tell us, then you're useless to us. So who are you? Who do you work for? And why did you try to kill the governor?
And if I dare say, imperial prisons aren't pleasant to foreigners.
I'll bring
No,
you
no,
to-
they aren't.
We have a friend named Dr. Godfrey who seems to dabble a bit in the realms of medicine and pain. I could always give you to him, and he could test his new spells on you, his new potions.
They're threatening to either kill, torture, or interrogate me
Yes.
in turn for information about Percy.
I mean,
Oh, you did
I know,
say
that's what
first.
hands
Now
you
we
in.
know that you worked for Percy, so thank you for that. But yes, we want information about Percy, why you tried to assassinate him, and basically anything you could possibly tell us about Percival's dealings and what you had to do with them, and why you're working for a man like him, and who you are. These are all things I want to know.
I'm gonna kind of like shimmy to sit up, so I'm not just laying down on my back.
I help her up, and I put her against the wall.
Just sit there for a second, like wiggle.
Gallo gently
Okay.
pushes your DAC down.
So rude.
I'm gonna give him like a dirty look.
I help you. I help
Hey,
you sit up.
You're the one that tried to throw a dagger.
It was actually wasn't it a throwing star?
Was it the Christmas tree?
It probably would have been a
Or
dagger.
Christmas pig.
Oh, okay.
So, fine. I do work for Percy. What do you want to
What
know
is-
first?
What is your name?
You can call me May.
May works for Percy. What do you do for Percy? I'm assuming it's assassination, but I'd like to hear what you say about it.
Do I really have to say when you already know?
Yes.
Fine. I'm a hired blade. I work for him as a hired blade and kill people. For money.
Who have you been targeting?
This is the first important mark I've gone. Others are
Okay.
mostly
You know-
inconsequential.
Have you killed a man named Attis?
No.
Okay.
No idea who the fuck that is, but whatever.
But did you
It's-
kill
I
a
don't know,
man?
you-
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, you two seem to have a kind of similar streak.
Yes. Where were you trained? Did Percy raise you, or were you trained somewhere else?
Funny.
By your clothes, it looks like Onokuni.
I'm going to say in perfect, whatever the local language of Onakuni is, just say, yeah, I was trained in Onakuni. Not that you know what the fuck I said, unless you know that later.
Yeah, it was just, she
No.
said some weeb shit. She was like,
Would I know what Onokuni sounds like from Attis?
yeah, I mean, you can tell that it's like,
Probably.
not even just
Spoke
from that, just from like,
Onokuni.
it's like, you know, she
I'm
would be
gonna
like,
assume add that with the clothing and assume that's what
Watashi wa kara
happens.
motoisu no chata? You know, just like something like that.
Beep, bitch. What else do we need to know? Percy.
Yeebish.
Percy heralded. How do you find his true self? Where does he usually hide out?
She wouldn't know. There's
I-
no way.
What do you mean, true self? You're meaning.
He acts
Actual-
like he has doppelgangers run around for him. Where would I find the true Percy if I wanted to find him?
Who the fuck knows? I don't.
I pull my dagger out and I stab her in the leg.
Yikes. How much damage?
Okay.
Do I roll for that? Or just
Uh-huh.
like 1 point? Okay.
Unless you're not trying to
Kills
hurt.
Nex's character right away.
If you're not trying to, really
If I
hurt,
could
then
kill
yeah.
her with just my dagger, I'd be really upset.
I'd also be really upset.
Lands a critical.
Let's see here.
I mean,
I do 5 points of damage.
As you stab her, like it's almost like you popped a balloon, like some air shoots out of the hole. Yep.
What?
Just kind of hisses in pain. Just that.
Why
Hurt.
are you filled with air like a balloon?
She literally just bursts out laughing.
Okay, gonna write this down on my notes for you. Is filled with air.
I'm a Ganassi.
Is filled with air. Sorry. With air and a what?
I'm a Ganassi. Have you never seen one before?
Would I have seen one, Roach, in my travel?
No, they're very, very, very rare.
I lean over to Gallo. Have you ever seen one of these things?
This thing can hear you.
Oh, I know. Have you ever seen one of these things?
Roach.
No. You got
All I know about your people so far is you're assassins, seeing as you're the only one I've ever met.
We're very rare.
Also,
That's all I'll say.
Cabra, would you like to do anything? By the way,
Yeah, while you're standing there.
I'm not there with them.
I know. Would
Yeah,
you
but
like,
what are you doing?
in the
Are you
office?
just standing?
Would you like to go to them, or are you just gonna chill?
Yeah, I'll start heading
Okay.
over there.
Oh, thank God. I really want you here to scare
You
the
guys hear a
demons out
knock
of
on
her.
the door behind you after a few minutes,
Check the door.
and it's clear. It's a cloaked figure with a plague mask. There's only one guy it could be.
Yeah, get in here, Godfrey. We need your help interrogating this prisoner.
Oh.
I haven't opened up the fucking door yet. Excuse the hell out of me.
Tally did.
Sorry, everybody's tally dead.
Godfrey, can you help us get information out of her? We know that I failed her anyway. I know her. She calls herself May. She works for Percy as an assassin. She's filled with air when I stabbed her. She is a Ganassi. I don't know what that is. She has been trying to kill the governor. This is her first main target. She is from Onokuni and was probably trained there based off her speech and her clothing.
Gentlemen,
Cabra
could
knows
I
what
just
Ganassis
simply
are.
maybe... Could I simply maybe chalk this up to an assassin's bad run? To simply that, an assassin's bad run.
We finally have one of Percival Heralding's goons in our hands. I think we should try to get much information out of her as possible.
But I have a question, right?
Moon
We've
is a
asked the same
strong
thing-
word,
We've
but accurate.
Vanaz.
Yeah.
If I may, we have asked the same questions to a number of different people, and they all have the same answers. They've never met the true Percy, or they don't know that there is
Well,
more
they
than
just don't know
one.
where to find the true Percy. I'm just asking everybody because why not? In case one person says they know, and that's fucking knowledge.
Vanaz, you are in a land not of your own. People do not always tell the truth. Everyone here
know.
is above and beyond their own honor and their own ways.
You said
You know,
she was.
Vanaz, your friend is right.
You know,
Just to say.
Sorry,
you
Gabriel,
said
go
she
ahead.
was a Ganassi?
Yes, like a Nasi. What is that?
Untie her immediately. You don't treat
Uh,
somebody of that stature with
what
this
is a
level of
Ganassi?
disregard.
She tried to
Well,
assassinate the governor, and not only first with, I'm assuming she was the one who put poison in his office, and then she threw a dagger, which could have hit me or him, and killed him. I am not releasing her until we know more about her.
Do you know how rare they are?
Rare doesn't mean not evil.
Correct. But what would you do if you saw one of your own kind tied
One of my
up
own
in
kind
this
had turned to
manner?
assassination, I would behead him myself.
Oh, as if our group is much worthy to judge.
You,
We've
plague
had this.
doctor.
We've had this conversation.
Plague
Yes,
doctor.
we have. I walk over and start cutting her loose.
I push him away.
What's your name, plague doctor?
Make a strength check, both of you, if you want to do the push action.
Come on, baby. Don't make me look dumb right now. 21.
Caber?
I got a 1 again.
Caber is
3
thrown-
rolls and 2 are 1s.
Caber is pushed through 6 walls. No, I'm kidding. Caber, yeah, he just falls over. He's like, oh, okay.
Stop cutting her binds. We do not know what she'll do if we release her.
Fine.
Until
then
we
do
know
not
more.
ask me for my help.
Okay, that's
If
fine.
I
Yeah,
mean,
go
he
ahead,
has a
Gallo.
point. I was just gonna say, simply put, we're in someone's house that isn't ours. We should probably move on.
There is another knock at the
sometime.
door as you hear this.
Uh,
Mrs. Kider, are you okay? I heard a ruckus upstairs.
I go.
Mrs.
Actually, I'm
Mrs.
staying next
Kinder's
to.
out
I'm
right
staying next to
now.
the prisoner. I'm not letting.
Come back later.
Okay. He just walks away.
I think he's gonna go with the guards. We should probably leave.
You know, I'm with the Minotaur on this one.
I
probably leave.
pick her up and I throw her over my shoulder and I go to cross the street and back to the governor's office.
I
You should still probably listen to your plague doctor. Just
Just-
saying.
You guys just fly across the street. Caber's like, better walk.
They never listen to me until they need something. It's normal.
You guys are there for a few minutes.
You
when
never give reasons for it.
Suddenly, Caber walks through. It's like he had to take the stairs.
I put her down and I tell the governor, "This is your assassin."
He's unconscious,
What? God damn it, governor.
but he's breathing fine.
Can I splash him with some water so he wakes up?
He does not.
God damn it. Okay. So more questions. How long have you worked with Personal Heralding?
2-3 weeks?
What did I tell you, Vanaz?
Hold on. Yeah, I know, but we could just ask and see if this information ever comes up again. Where is it?
Honestly, the doctor's right. Why should I even tell you anything? When you're treating
I
me like
wouldn't.
this.
The torture and the killing.
To be fair,
Yes, a man of
I
honor
haven't
doing
done
these
anything.
actions.
She's a criminal. She has
How
no
far
honor.
you have fallen.
No, that's not foul. We do it all the time where I'm from. A criminal like this is not deserving of honor or of respect. So why shouldn't I treat her as such?
It's funny how the standards change.
They do when you don't rise to your own standards.
Doctor. Do you speak primordial?
I've always found it fascinating, but no, I can't speak a lick of it.
Ah, damn. Okay, whatever.
Oh, is Honky here? No, he's not. Gallo, what do you think we should do with her? I think we
Take her back to
could
the
give her over
farm.
to the guards, but Percy would probably have her out within days. We could lock her
You
up in
know
the
what?
basement of chains
cla-
we have.
You know what? Hear me out. I clap my hands together. Miss May, if I may. Kind of funny. I know. But if I say, don't you do this again, very bad, etc., etc., you can get off the hook this one time. And fuck off. Would you enjoy that? Would that be a better preference and deal? And don't work for Percival.
And not as easy as you'd fucking think. But I'll make you a deal. What's your name?
You may call me Gallo.
Okay, Gallo. You get me out of working for Percival, get me out of this fucking city, and I'll actively help you.
Ah, perfect. I love workarounds.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I do have something I can use to make her tell the truth. And we could use that and figure out what is she saying first. And even whether she just said to you is the truth and she is not lying.
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, it's probably not unheard of. Foreigners being conned into everything. I mean, look at everyone else around town. The dwarf, Roscoe.
Oh, he does it to
prostitutes.
everyone, trust me.
Exactly.
I have a question for the DM. For
Yes?
something like Zone of Truth,
Mm-hmm.
would I notice if she didn't make the throw? Or did make the throw? Like, would I notice either
Well,
way?
she has to make it.
I know, but would I notice if she won or not? Basically, if she passed or not?
I know the
I know
general
if-
ruling is you would know.
Yeah, you would know.
Oh, you would know?
You would know if I'm affected by the spell or not, and if I am, you would know if I was lying or not. If
Yes.
I'm not affected by the spell, you would know, but you wouldn't be able to tell if I was lying.
So, the way I thought it was like when you're affected by the spell, you cannot lie.
Yeah, it says you cannot lie, but I was just more curious about whether I would know if you passed
Yeah.
the save.
Although she can speak in like truths, so like avoiding the question. That is so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
As long
That's
as she
the
doesn't
point.
lie. So
Okay.
yeah.
That's the persuasion dagger.
I can be a fae, but
You gonna cast it?
Oh, she could be a fae, and Dr. Godfrey's not gonna tell us. Oh, I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to waste my last fucking spell for this.
Already? You just got reset on the week.
My last third level spell.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, second level spell.
I sit down in a chair and kick my feet up on the table.
Gallo, what do you think? Do you think she's telling the truth about that last matter, or can I do a perception check on whether what she said was correct?
Really not
Yeah.
surprised if this person was probably being fucked over, blackmailed, and forced to do this.
She's also an assassin.
An assassin that
It's
was
different
hired
than
to
being
do
a
gig, and she
bartender who was
clearly-
forced. Or
Vanaz, she failed.
it doesn't matter. She said she's murdered targets before this, so she's an assassin.
Vanaz, I got a question. If she murdered a crime lord, would you still agree or disagree with this?
No, I just mean we can't trust her to keep her word.
Of course.
And so that's why I'm wondering whether we should trust her at her word here, whether she
Then
will
she
come help
stabs
us.
us in the back, Vanaz, and we'll handle it then, won't we? And I cut her free.
I assume she's very dangerous. Wait, how long has it been?
Since when?
Oh no, I stabbed her, so the spell's gone. Never mind, doesn't matter.
just going to stand myself up, brush off my clothes.
How much damage did you take?
Only 5.
Some damage.
Oh, I don't know what falling.
It hurts. Like she's noticeably favoring the leg that
What is it?
was not only not stabbed, but not shot with an arrow.
And also, you probably shouldn't have cut her free in the room her target is in, Gallo.
Well, we're definitely not going to let her stab him again, now are we, Vanaz?
Yeah, but she seems fairly tricky. I don't know if we can stop that. We should have thought of that before we cut her out.
Turn and ignore all of you and go walk over to the plague doctor like, you seem reasonable.
I'm standing over
You
the
telling
governor.
me I haven't?
The man's outweighed his use to us anyways. I don't know why it matters.
Because he is a contact.
Because he's the
and
one who will be
matters
taking the
more.
void of power when this is over, as well as he doesn't deserve to die.
Exactly.
Who are we to
But of
decide
course,
what
you're gonna
people
question
deserve?
it.
Yeah, we've talked about this. I just ignore those prompts now. We've had these discussions.
His philosophical questions.
Yeah. We both know where each other stand on those things.
Is it gonna get to a point where it's like
conflict.
is it gonna get to a point where it's like Godfrey, fuck off with the philosophical questions?
Well, it's the same philosophical questions. We've gone through who can be judged during an execution when we talked about this. But yeah, May.
Mm.
If you don't want to die here, I guess is the best way of putting this. I wish you were still in chains. You cut my nice ropes, Gallo. God fucking damn it. You could have just untied her. Jesus Christ, those are expensive. So why should we what are you gonna do to help us? Why would you get away from Percy? You said you were forced. How are you being coerced?
Let's just say I don't want to be in this city anymore. I just want fucking out.
So how is he forcing you to stay? You seem like you could get away if you wanted to. You seem quite agile getting away, and if you hadn't been so unlucky, you would have, from us.
Empire's
Well,
far and wide, my friend.
He's Percival. He's only the head of this town, not the Empire.
Listen,
She seems to be from Onokuni. She could go back there.
you see what I am.
Yes, like Asani.
She's
Take
going
it
to
easy on the
physically.
Minotaur.
She's going to physically just bring a hand up and pinch the bridge of her nose. For a minute, just. I'm an assassin.
Whatever.
I'm an assassin. Very clearly, an assassin.
I kind of shrug off and I point at her, I look at Gallo, like, see? Why we shouldn't have untied her?
Who's
Can't
to
you
say he
change
doesn't have
clothes?
others?
have to
Or
understand.
maybe I should
And you
put this more
couldn't get away
plainly
from
for
these?
Maybe I should put this more plainly for you. He has more than one assassin. I'm just one of his most recent acquisitions.
And he sent
He's
you after
literally
the government.
fresh meat.
He
Why would
wanted
he
to
send
see what
someone
I could
so...
do.
And so he sent you after... I guess it was a pretty easy target, wasn't it?
I mean, if you weren't here, he would have died of that poison within a couple hours. And no one would have really checked in on him. Too much.
Talk to me
Thought
later. I know a
Yeah.
couple things you could add into that. It'll make it better.
Oh, that wasn't my most powerful
God
poison, nor will
damn
it
it.
ever be. I wasn't really trying.
I really wish we'd left her tied up.
But
How long does hold person
My-
last? What's that?
No, only 1 minute, but she was still tied up in
Okay.
3 ropes,
Okay.
which you then
Yes,
cut.
yes.
You ruined one of my good ropes.
Oh no.
They're like 20 golds.
The point of the matter is, boys,
So I want 20
he
gold
has
back.
more skilled assassins than I am skilled. And
saying
I'd
the only
rather
way
not
for you
take
to
my
get-
chances.
So the only way for you to get out of this town is to stop Percival. It's basically to kill Percival so you can leave.
And trust me, I've been trying.
Man, it is almost as if all of us together all have a familiar goal. Damn.
But you gotta roleplay your way to that point, and there was no reason I should have untied her.
I think he was saying that as Gallo.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Listen, boys,
I don't trust her. She could be lying right now.
I don't care for you. One of you has thus far respected me, the other one has untied me, the other one's a minotaur, but that means
Right
nothing.
there.
He's a little rash, but he has the spirit.
He does, I've seen him in the pits.
Oh, you're the one I fought in the pits.
You didn't fight her, you saw her.
Oh, I
Which, by
thought I
the
fought
way,
her.
I liked your match a couple days ago. It was fun. Anywho,
I kind of grin a little bit because I like knowing people know who I am.
Yeah, she's
It's
definitely
just-
she's actually wearing a Vanaz hat. That's no, I'm kidding.
If she was, I
No.
would have stabbed her.
besides the point.
Buy my merch.
You people seem like you want to get rid of
For
him.
that meta knowledge.
Could care less.
Well, thank God we got that much
Uh,
apparent.
I want to get rid of him. He doesn't.
Well,
I'm assuming Gallo does
that-
as well.
That one I point to Vanaz seems to very much want to get rid of him.
I do.
If I may,
want-
we were looking to possibly get in works with the governor until his unfortunate
Attempted
yeah.
assassination.
failed assassination.
Eh. He'll be fine.
Coerced. He'll
You-
be
you
fine.
fixed-
because,
you
not
fixed
because
him.
of you.
You fixed him, it's fine.
Yeah.
Is he waking up yet? Can I smack him awake again? See if he
Nope,
gets up.
he is very much passed out.
Okay. I'm taking a mental image of her face, by the way. So I'm just a Kasani.
Kasani.
Or just whatever. Ganassi. It's Dasani. It's the water.
Where's Chop?
Who the
he's-
fuck
Wait for a
knows?
second. He probably shot himself in the leg with his goddamn.
He's writing emails.
I know that. He said
You-
back in 5. It has been 5.
Cool.
Literally, Nyx is the avatar.
It's an assassin. So
Yo,
can
he's an
I have a
airbender.
question first. Why the air out of your leg? What the fuck is that?
I'm an air ganassi. My father was a Jin.
Sounds incredibly
Well, I know what a djinn is.
complicated.
Roach.
It's not that complicated.
You would have heard about what a djinn is like. It's a genie. It's like a.
Oh yeah, I know what they are. I know, but would Vanazza know?
If you know it, then you know it. That's how I like. If you have read up on stuff, then you can know it.
Well, it's not read up. It's just
What?
genies are
Hold
just
up.
kind of like well
Yeah,
known.
so you can know it.
How do genies have babies?
Well, now
Are
I
they
know.
magical entities?
He's literally just gonna facepalm.
I would like the
Absolutely.
biological reference for this.
She's going to turn and look at the doctor.
Now
Are
we
your
should-
companions not?
They don't want to listen to me. Don't waste your breath.
Mm,
I don't
Trust
want
me,
to listen
I
to
have
you
a
when
lot
you
of
don't give us a
breath to
reason to
waste.
listen to you. You never give us a reason. You just say things and then act superior, and then we don't listen to you.
And who
What?
turned out to be correct about this situation again?
We had no way of knowing that, and I wasn't about to let her go. She could have easily
The
been
reason-
trying to kill him afterwards.
If you never trust anybody, you will continue to live your life like this.
Well, no, it's not
Well,
trusting
I
anybody.
don't know.
You didn't give us a reason why we should let her go. You just said she was special.
I mean,
Look over at him. Are they always like this?
Yes.
Interesting.
So you're an heir.
Genasi.
What does that? Why are you filled with air? Is that like your blood? How does that work?
Do you not know what a Jin is?
Not
I'm
entirely.
back,
I've heard
baby.
stories. Okay,
Chop-
perfect. I was just
Funky
stalling
Pete
till
is like-
Donkey get back.
Honky Pete's like behind the desk. He just pops up. He's like, well, "You guys are back." He's like helping the governor.
I'm sorry,
So
somebody
now-
catch me up to speed.
So this is what happened. We caught the assassin. The assassin's
Hi.
name is May. We tied her up. It's Nyx. We tied her up after I cast like a parallel spell on her. We tied her up.
Executor.
I
Kill her.
tried to torture her for information, and these guys kept arguing with me about it. Basically, Godfrey, she's a Ganassi, so she's an air Ganassi. She's the daughter of a genie. She's an assassin working for Percy. This was her first big target to kill the governor. She is the one who put the poison in. She is most likely from Uonokuni, and she speaks on it. She might have been born there, maybe somewhere else, but she speaks it and dresses like one. We can't really trust her. I was trying to figure out more information about her and what was going on. She made up a story, whether we believe her or not, about being coerced by Percival Heraldine. Gallo trusted her and cut her bonds, and he broke one of my good
Coach,
ropes.
do I believe that?
I mean, you were there for all of this, so
I'm just reiterating it for you.
Yeah, I'm saying, what do I need to roll to see if I believe that? Or...
believe what?
insight.
It's just up to you, I guess.
Yeah, it's up
But
to.
that's-
Would your
yeah.
character believe it or not? That's up
I
to you.
do not believe her.
Yeah,
Nope,
like Gallo
absolutely
and
not.
Godfrey just believed her based. I don't know if Godfrey believes her, but he doesn't care because she's a Ganassian special. And so basically, she's offered to help us. Basically,
I know
because
you.
she's being coerced by Percy, and that's what she's saying. I am still flabbergasted that Gallo untied the assassin in the room the governor is in and hurt my ropes. So I'm
She's
still
made
kind of
no
upset.
move to attack the governor at this
That's
point.
'cause I'm
She's just like,
standing over him with my shield pointed towards.
She's just like lounging on the couch. She's like,
no, she's like leaning on the wall, hands behind her neck, just kind of sitting there.
All it takes is one
Coerced
move for him
in
to
what
die.
sense? Elaborate.
Oh, she said basically she'd be hunted by assassins. That's what she said.
If she didn't kill the governor?
If she
If
doesn't
I-
work for Percy. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. Please go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Your explanations are decent. Enough. She's just watching at this point.
Yeah.
She does not look like she gives a shit at that moment.
Boy, I want to stab you. I want to stab you so bad.
I'm a little upset at cutting the ropes. God damn it.
So really, you all should have
Alright,
listened to the
but we-
doctor.
So we saved the governor, right? We did our magical duty on that one. Correct?
Yeah, he is okay. He's just passed out.
Unfortunately.
Well, unfortunate for one, lucky
And we
for
have not
others.
figured out
and look at
who
Gallo and I
hired
point at
her.
her again. I'm like, seeing this?
they know it's Percy. She told them.
We. Oh, okay, got it.
You have to
Did he
understand,
give
she's
you
been pretty
any-
forthcoming.
Well, that we
I'm
know.
sorry,
of.
I'm catching up to speed here. I'm doing my best.
Here we go. Oh yeah, so basically she works for Percy. She's being coerced by assassins. Basically, she can't. If she tries to leave, she'll probably get killed. She says she's not the best assassin they have. She's a Ganassi. She tried to kill the governor, and
Highly
that's
care.
forever on her.
Which
what'd
still
you say?
seems to and I leak air, which seems to confuse him.
Yeah, it does.
Tanaz,
You're
if I can make
leak
one
air?
recommendation from here on, I would say be careful not to anger her.
Oh, when she was tied up, I think we were safer. But
It doesn't matter. Trust me, those ropes wouldn't save any of us.
Wait, what's her
feel like it
name?
would've
Did we have
helped.
her
Oh,
name
May.
yet?
May. M-A-E.
I said
May.
you can call me May.
Yeah, we don't know her actual name. That's just what she said.
May, I can't help but notice you're leaking a little air there. What?
I'm
can
an
you
air
elaborate on that?
Ganassi. How many
Okay,
times do I
but
have to
like-
ex- Okay.
But if
Okay.
hypothetically,
You know what?
hypothetically speaking, somebody
You know
were
what?
to stab
Everyone
you,
gather
would
around.
you like explode?
It's
No, she
classroom
just
time.
leaks air. I stabbed her already.
It's classroom time, everyone.
Oh.
Who knows what a gen? Who knows what a gen is?
Magical
Raise his
being.
hand.
Doctor?
Genie?
I have a healing potion in my bag. Feel free to grab it.
Wow.
I'll
Hey,
take
what
it.
are you drinking?
A wine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jin,
No shit.
a Jin,
Like, what?
otherwise known as a genie, is an air elemental.
That looks
I am
fancy,
his
homie.
daughter.
So
My
you're like half
father-
human, half gene?
My father was an air elemental. I am half air elemental. I don't bleed. I just gush air.
This is
Are
the
you
information
all-
Banaz wanted.
Are you all dim?
No, we've just never seen a person filled with air before.
It's not.
Fucking
Okay, it's kind of unusual.
balloon.
I've seen sea
That's,
monsters.
that's
I've-
your new name. Your new name is Balloon.
Yeah, I like it too.
I swear
The
to
balloon
every
assassin.
god in this universe, if you call me Balloon, I will kill you.
Spare me when you do, please.
I kind of shuffle Tonki behind me, so I'm standing over the governor and in front of him, and I go, "So you're the balloon assassin." Yo, my shield
Spare me,
up in
would you,
front of
May?
me.
I'm not part of this.
Ugh.
Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. I need to write this in my notes. Give me a second.
She takes a very deep breath.
We really should have left her tied up, Gallo.
It wouldn't have mattered.
I'm absolutely confused why you keep saying this when everything is happening
The
because
blue
you keep
balloon killer.
continuously making her angry.
I
I'm
didn't
just
make her angry. We were
joking.
asking about how it works,
Oh, I'll show
which I
you.
think is
Well, I
perfectly
mean-
reasonable in meeting a brand new creature, and then
To be-
she's getting angry.
To be fair, alright, no one should have been stabbing anyone.
Be
First of all.
far.
Before.
We tried to
shut
kill
up.
the
I'm
governor.
going to quickly
I'm a-
drink that health
Thank you,
potion.
Gabriel.
I'm about to backhand.
How much
Gala-
healing
He's
is
still
Uh,
forgetting she tried to assassinate the
Shut
governor.
the fuck up.
What'd you say, Nix?
All right.
How much?
Take shit
How many dice does that healing potion do?
It does max.
Uh,
That's a
I'm gonna
homebrew
get
roll.
it.
Yeah.
So I think it's a what is this? A 10 or a 6?
10.
Yeah, so you get
That
10.
was
Uh,
10.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. I'm gonna whip out the old and I'm gonna say, elaborate on your hiring. Why? Who hired you? Why did they hire you?
I came into town looking.
Do we
for
know this
work.
already? Did I?
Yes, they know this already.
Yes.
I came
Oh,
into
fuck.
town.
Okay,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
hired as a blade, and now I'm here.
She was hired by Percival, but you know, we've come to the conclusion that whatever's happening between here and there is like she's forced or blackmailed and or hired and can't get out. This is my assuming.
Well, she said
What's
that
your
she basically
price?
implied she'd get killed if she tried to leave. So
There you go. That's,
Yeah.
that's what they saw.
May, what's your price?
My price is getting me the fuck out of this city.
she said
That
she would
was-
help us if help us take down Percival because it would free her from her bondage.
Fuck,
Which
dude.
seems-
It would appear that I left at literally a crucial moment. I am
You
missing
did.
all information that I need.
Literally after you shot her, we got all the information. Like as soon as you left.
God damn it. I thought.
Yeah. No, it wasn't your best
Okay.
move, Chop.
Okay.
Listen, these fucking beers hit like nothing else. I'm so goddamn drunk right now.
Alright, so I'm thinking that you guys all go back to the Coven. I know how this sounds. Ivanez, I know you do not trust her. You're probably thinking bald eyes
I
right
am
now.
not leaving her in this room with the governor.
Why don't we take her with
okay,
us?
so we're on both agreeable with that, but you did not hear the rest of my plan. I'm going to take the governor home. I'm going to go home with the secretary, him, all in tail, and see what we
I'm
can
gonna
do. from
stay with the governor until I can find out who his security he can trust is. I don't want to leave him, seeing as I'm the only one here who can cure poison.
there. All right.
I'll
False,
take
but
May
sir.
back.
Oh, other than Godfrey, but I don't know if Godfrey would ever help, so I'm not sure.
So if I may,
I will
Godfrey,
take May back
Funky
to the
Pete.
coven. Yes.
Who
that
has
is- that is all.
who has
That
the
is
letter?
I do.
all. Yeah.
I
So,
have the letter,
if I
and
may-
I've got the order. I grabbed the order from his desk.
If I may, can I have my weapons back now?
Absolutely.
I kind of need
not.
those.
For you're an.
I know. This is my thing.
Vanaz, may I see one of her daggers?
No. She is
Alright.
an assassin, and she's trying to kill people. I am not giving her
Alright.
weapons back until we can trust her.
Okay.
Here we go
so,
again with the
so I
thou
don't think I
holier
have-
than I.
Vanaz.
I don't think
Listen,
I have
a,
this.
a more subtle hand may be needed here. Can I hold on to the daggers? I promise you I won't, or whatever weapons. I promise I won't give them to her until the need is there. But
Listen, if I wanted
if
to,
I'm
if
speaking
I really
honestly,
wanted
my,
to,
my dear friend,
I give the weapons to Honky Pete because I trust him, and I trust that he will do what's right, and he won't. He's not trying to trick me by asking me.
Thank
for
you,
them.
my friend.
Zeno, don't you have the other half of her shit anyways?
He does.
Oh,
We
yeah.
split it up. So you can do that
Alright.
whatever the list is. We can split it up between us.
Alright.
What'd you have again? 2
I
daggers.
had
Two
two
daggers.
daggers, a short sword, and a short bow, along with arrows.
So
Okay,
I have.
I'm-
Let's say I
I'm
had the
assuming
daggers.
you're having the daggers and I have the short sword and the okay. So I roll my eyes and just pull the sword from the sheath and hand the hilt to you. Like, just watch who you're stabbing, alright?
I give the
Yeah,
daggers to Honky
yeah.
Pete,
come
and
the fuck
I'm,
off.
I'm still staring incredulously at Gallo this entire time.
All right, so I've got what, 2 daggers and something?
Just the 2 daggers. He had the short. He had the short
Okay.
bow and the sword.
I'm just going to sheath
hold on
my
to the
blade
daggers for now.
and roll my eyes. You're
God, I
all
threw my
incredulous. I know I just
dagger.
tried to kill someone, but come on, really? If I really wanted to, I could kill all of you now.
Right.
Without the weapon.
Which is why I didn't want you to have the weapons. That's even more chance of you murdering all of us.
I just like having the weapon.
And don't worry, it'll be close, and I'll go ahead and tuck both the daggers, like, you know, behind my cloak or
I
whatever.
don't really want to leave her alone with Honky either. I don't want Honky to die.
And besides, I'm gonna
I'll
look at the
take care
one
of
who
it.
now has my daggers. 1, if I really wanted them, I could get them back. 2, they better stay in good condition. They were a gift from my father.
The air elemental.
Yes.
Okay.
What? He's allowed to give me gifts.
Oh, I know. Banaz has never met an air elemental daughter before. He's figuring shit out. He's never done this.
Chop that dagger too close to your face.
Huh?
I know, Chop is making me nervous with these fucking weapons.
And he's drunk on top of that.
I know, I do not trust him with them.
So Gallo and I are going to guard the governor, and the rest of you are going to go back to the governor.
Alright, you guys are going to his house?
Honky, be very, very, very careful. If she starts to go crazy, just run.
He'll be fine.
I got it, babe. I'll
Alright.
take
I'm
care
just
of it.
going to stand next to the doctor.
Alright.
They have no faith.
Godfrey's going with you guys to the house?
I'm back,
No.
I'm back, I'm back.
Now where are you going, Godfrey?
I'm going with
Chop.
I'm going with Zeno and Nyx.
Oh.
What?
Are we
it's-
taking May
it's
back to
Honky
the
and mixed.
coven?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll
Honky
go-
and
I'll go with
May.
them. My bad.
Yeah, for Honky and May, and then Gallo and I are taking the governor back to his house. I just didn't want to leave him alone
But
because
we're,
obviously he's trying
we're
to
headed back to the coven, right? Just so I understand what's going on.
Yeah.
So, alright, I pick up the governor, help him up, you know, whichever, carry
He's
him on my
unconscious.
shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Vanaz, would you like to do this instead?
Sure.
Now it's
I
like,
grab him.
like a baby.
Alright, and I walk out, and is the secretary still there?
She is.
I go to the
Flirt
secretary.
with her.
Excuse me, madam. I'm
An
sorry.
attempted assassination.
That's very blunt of you. I respect your honesty. Okay, well, we should probably get him home. This is the 3rd time this week.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Does he have any guards he can trust?
He doesn't really trust anybody except for me, to be honest. And sometimes he's even coy with me.
Oh, Jesus.
Could you possibly guide us back to his house?
Sure thing. If he's not here, of course I don't have any work to do. So I'll put a close sign on the door.
Vanaz, Honky is telling you to fuck this broad.
No. I remember I said not enough horns.
Megan's just gonna slightly lean over to Godfrey, just be like, "Do I have permission to kill her?"
This is normal.
No.
Let her go.
Who are you
Okay.
talking?
We are going back to his house. Is his house well guarded? Is it not well guarded? Is it hard to get into? Would he be safe there? I asked the receptionist.
Yeah, probably.
Just hand motion first.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. Is what I do, and most likely. Should be fine. His house is
Oh,
pretty
weed.
secure. I think I'm the only one who knows where it is.
Vanaz,
Us.
if he hired an assassin, as long as he doesn't know that this one's with us now, chances of him sending another until he hears back are slim.
Well, he'll
know
assume after she
eventually,
doesn't
but-
report back that she's not coming back.
Well, yeah,
He'll know
that'll take some
eventually,
time.
but
I'm still
I'd say
worried
you
he
have
can't
a
be.
day, maybe 2. I tend to leave him hanging for a while.
And who knows, he may have sent 2. It was her first main assassination, right? So why would he only send 1? He might have sent another one to watch her and see if she fails or succeeds. But anyway, let's go back to the house. I'm gonna carry him with me. I'm gonna put him. Can I put a cloak over him?
Yep.
To like cover his face to
You'd
make
be
him hide him.
Could be a hunchback minotaur. That's what he...
Hunchback Minotaur it is.
Alright.
And I follow the lady.
She's like skipping down the streets. She's like, she's very happy.
Actually, I stop her when we get to the entrance of the place, and I tell
Yes?
Honky, you guys go first. And once you guys leave, we'll go. I don't want her knowing where the house,
Roach.
what direction the house is.
Are you sure you're not gay?
Me? No, I'm pretty gay.
I love you, buddy.
But yeah, so they all right. Actually, he's talking to y'all. Y'all going first? Yes.
Honky.
The honkster.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll head out first.
And then you guys follow. She guides you. Takes about 30 minutes as you guys walk through the town. He actually lives in a pretty rundown area, which is kind of surprising. As she takes you, it's kind of like slums almost, like a lot of one-story buildings, no alleyways, everything's kind of like together. Takes you up a set of stairs and then like onto a patio, and then she unlocks the door. She lets you guys inside to his humble abode. It's pretty small, like 1-bedroom little area.
Alright.
I lay him down on his bed. And I ask the receptionist, what is your name again?
Nancy.
Nancy, do you have anything that might wake him up? Any pepper or in his house, pepper or sniffing salts of some sort?
Nope.
Wow, okay. I kind of slapped the governor's face a little bit. Does he wake up?
He's like groggy, but he's not waking up just yet.
But as if we must, I can possibly guard the house for the night.
I'd prefer if we could wake him just to talk to him about what happened. Obviously, he'd want to know who and what tried to kill him and why. And I feel like he deserves that information. So I find a piece of paper in his house. Is there a desk or something?
Yep, there's a little desk
Fine.
against the wall.
I
with a pen.
write down all the information I have on Nyx. I write down
Okay.
all the information I have. Sorry, on May. I write down what happened, who she was sent by, how we saved him. I also talk about my part where I saved his life and then blocked this thing. You know how I like to. I don't want to be known.
Vanez. He's-
I write all that down. Basically the entire thing, what happened, and I keep that paper and I fold it up and I put it inside his desk, and I leave another note on top of his desk being like, look in your drawer. And I go back and like, Nancy, can you watch him until he wakes up? Yes.
Mhm. She
Gallo,
shakes
do you
fervently.
want to stay here? It seems like they don't know where his house is. Do you want to stay here and guard it, or do you think we can go back?
I was actually preferable of just staying, yeah. I was alright with that.
I think
It's okay,
we have
son.
at least
I can
a
handle it if you
day.
need to. You need to go.
No?
Okay.
Suit yourself. I'll put some cheese out.
Oh wow, that's nice. I'm gonna head back because I'm very scared for Honky.
Oh, you're scared for Honky? I'm scared for my own safety now.
I don't want. You can take on an assassin. I don't know if Honky can take on whatever this thing
I
is.
don't know if I
Godfrey
can
helping
take.
her.
I don't know about you, but this Nancy chick, she's
pretty,
really.
I'm pretty. You're gonna make me work out the fucking.
Stop spinning! Stop it! Stop spinning it! Stop spinning it! All right.
I am going to come to your house to take away your weapons.
All right.
I leave and I head over.
I don't know where I live.
So Gallo, please look after her.
After her?
Oh well,
Got
the
it.
Nancy and him.
After you leave, she kind of like she puts both hands on Gallo's shoulders. She's like, "You're kind of tall, huh?"
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
No, something like that. Yeah.
Gallo got moves.
Me
you always
walking
wear
away
this
from
armor?
the kitchen.
Wait, where are you going?
Yes.
Please don't bang her over his.
Do you want some
unconscious
cheese?
corpse. That's so unmean.
He has so much cheese. He loves cheese. I've got this cheese wheel.
No. I'm just kind of not really ignoring her and just not going and giving a fuck.
You want some sandwich meats? I have salami and I have ham and I have turkey here.
No, thank you. I'm just here to stay the night, protect the governor, and then be on my way.
Okay.
I don't trust Nancy.
I don't trust
I punch
Nancy.
my
I don't
chair
trust
with
the
my-
assassin.
How could someone be this happy in this shitty town?
Because she's getting banged by the governor.
I don't think so.
All right, we'll go to Mr. Honky Pete and May as they
And Godfrey.
and Dr. Godfrey as they peruse through town on their way back to the Coven, where eventually they make it inside. Relatively uneventful journey again. Same as usual. It's bustling about. Carla's downstairs. She's like, "Oh, I see you brought a new guest, Honky and Dr. Godfrey."
Hello, ma'am.
Less than a guest, I'm afraid. I need you to look after this one closely, if you understand my meaning.
I do not.
She
Closely as-
tried to assassinate me.
Hi, ma'am. You may call me May. I'm gonna offer a hand politely.
She very femininely, shakes your hand. She's like, "Oh, she's so polite."
What would your name be?
Yeah.
I'm Carla.
It is wonderful to meet you, Carla.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Totally
so she tried to assassinate the governor of the city. I need you to keep her under fairly close wraps.
I'm going to roll
She
my
like
eyes
she like
over to
recoils her.
Godfrey.
She recoils her hand. She's like, right. So, what would you like me to do exactly, Pete? Just look. You realize I'm not a fighting type. Is she going to
Fuck,
hurt
dude.
me?
Hold on.
No, I'm not.
This
gonna
is
hurt you,
entirely
ma'am.
out of character, but I don't like Tally. I'm diverging to you here. Does Honky think that she needs to be under like constant guard? Does she need to be chained, or can she just fucking wander? Like, this is my honest asking you.
You're muted.
If
Like to keep her tied up, but the other guys didn't want to do that.
no. What would Honky think about this?
I don't think Honky would want her being watched by Carla of all people. This is a dangerous person who Dr. Godfrey has said that she could probably have killed all of us if she wanted to, or he's insinuated that. So I would not put Carla to protect her. If anything, I would have just kept her in the goddamn chains or in the ropes, brought her back here and chained her up in the basement. But that's not happening now.
Bro, Godfrey's a hype beast. It's just
Understood.
I just don't.
What?
It's dangerous,
Man.
and Carla's not a fighter.
What you mean?
Out of character, Nyx, man, I am so goddamn sorry. I'm
Oh no,
so
you're
sorry.
fine. This is so much more interesting. Trust me. Gaining the trust of the party is going to
Listen,
be
mate.
my most fun task.
Yeah, good fucking luck. I still ain't even done it.
You poisoned a little. You killed a little girl for good reason. That was
He
fine.
poisoned the watering hole.
And then you've been really, really, really shady the rest of the time. Just like talking about how you would do stuff and be like, I don't want to tell you, or like, you wouldn't understand.
Better
Just,
than I, Minotaur.
at least I'd never lie.
There's a lot of rules, though.
Either way,
All right.
I'm not
so-
she's
sure
just
Venus
gonna
thing.
roll her eyes, look at Godfrey. Is there anywhere I can just take a nap or something? I don't know. Not be here?
Okay. So in character, I'm gonna talk to Carla. Listen, this is a dangerous individual.
It's the
This is a
chat quoted
dangerous
it.
individual. She needs to be put in a room under guard of at least 2 sisters, with one more down the hall just in case. She is not to be trifled with.
That seems excessive, Pete.
I don't think they can fight her.
Well, we could heal her.
I think just keeping an eye on her.
That shouldn't be a problem.
It's more about providing a warning and being there when something happens. These sisters that are in front of the door are not to engage her in any sense. They are to run and warn others that can deal with it properly.
Such faith in my temper.
Don't worry, Pete. Well, it's no trouble for us. We'll handle it. Come, follow me, May. I hope you don't feel too uncomfortable here, but let's just have to follow the request. You
No.
understand?
Just a question for you. Is this like they're sisters? As in like
You're asking me or you're asking Carla?
you.
Okay. They are priestesses.
Priestesses.
Yes.
Okay.
All of them have like kind of like nunnish attire. It's like it's like a cream color or white undergarment with like a blue top and covering.
Okay.
Except
no,
for Carla.
May just shakes.
Carla is the mother. She doesn't wear anything on her head. You can see her. She has like fiery red hair. Very beautiful, as we've established.
No, May just waves it off. No, it's fine. I understand their mistrust. Well, yeah, I understand their mistrust.
All right, well, come follow me. I'll put you in a room for now. She takes
Thank
the ninja upstairs to a room. Where?
And if anything, she just goes, "I'm sorry if my presence makes you uncomfortable."
Oh, that's all right. Trust me. It's the least we can do. Where'd Tally go? What do sick pull-ups? Look at his pull-up bar. You can see that he's
I know, right?
probably shredding on that bar.
What a fucking gamer, bro.
He's like, I died 50 pull-ups, bro. Just goes. That's why he gets tired in ops. Priestesses. Yes, commits. I don't know how to, priest. They are.
Cosmo, I love you.
They're
I
priest
love
I
you,
do
buddy.
believe the correct term would be priest-eye.
Yeah, priest-eye. They're a group of priest-eye. He quoted it and he was like, Vanez, stick your dick in crazy. Which is what Hulky Peak said. Alright, you're back. Alright, right about now, or a couple minutes later, Vanaz walks in the door to the coven. You see Pete and Godfrey there. They're kind of talking in the hall. You're muted, I think, or you're not coming through.
I kind of burst the door because I was like not sprinting, but I was running over here. I was very, very concerned. I run over here and I burst open the door and I just look around and see if everything's fine. And I'm like, okay.
Looks pretty chill.
Where's May?
I poke myself in the eye with a kukri.
See, god damn it, Shaw.
It's going away for now.
Well, you're too drunk to have weapons.
That really hurt.
Yeah. Sword.
It's all right. It missed the eyeball. I just got myself in the fucking.
Where's
you know what
May?
I'm saying.
As I burst in the door.
Priest-eye.
She's up in a room. She's guarded. It's all right. I've taken care of it.
Okay. Godfrey, would you like to explain why you thought she could kill all of us? Or implied that?
He's a Genasi.
What powers does that mean? All I know is she's made of air like a balloon.
Her temperament can affect things around us. I'd recommend not irritating her
way?
or vexing her. Oh, well, for example, I've heard stories, I don't know if they're true or not. Making a Ganassi angry, specifically an air Ganassi, can cause, for better terms than none, storms to happen.
Ooh, I love storms.
He does.
Great.
But Naz is
You
kind
know.
of police, like, yeah, I love storms.
It's great until you get hit by lightning, one would say.
I also like lightning. It's the sign of my god.
It really is.
I think we should make her angry again.
Your arrogance and confidence makes me so mad.
Those are definitely his traits for sure. So what else about her? Like, why is she so special? Why is she so rare that you wanted to unbind her right away, even though she tried to
I
assassinate
don't know.
the governor?
If you wanted to treat her so poorly, how about you go and speak to her?
Okay.
Have fun.
Just again, why is she like what? Why did you think she's so special that she needs to be treated in such a way, even after trying an attempted assassination? I cannot push this enough. The leader of this town. Why? Like what? Why is she so special? Is she special to you as a people? Is she special to you academically?
She's special to the world. She's a Ganassi. There's not a whole lot of them. They're rare. That's
Sure.
like finding a rare creature in the wild and then killing it for sport.
No, it'd be finding a creature in the wild who is now bloodthirsty and killing other people that you kill because you have to defend all the innocent people. That is what that's
and
like.
what would
Killing
you
her for
say
sport
about
was never the thing.
what do you say about fighting in a fight pit for fun and money then?
Yes, no one dies.
But somebody could.
If they did, they knew the chant. They knew the dangers of fighting in the
Oh.
fight pit. It's not an innocent man coming in who's getting injured because we threw an innocent person into the fight pit to fight and die. It is a regular person who chose to fight, and we don't fight to kill. Any death is accidental, and they know the risks when they take it.
Carla comes
That is
back
not the same
downstairs
as
now.
combat.
She's like, boys, how did your meeting go you told me about?
Went fairly well. We got a writ to get our friend Attis moved to a different prison, which is less controlled by Percival Heraldine. And we got a letter for... Hold on, I wrote this down. Worker. For Apparagus Greenwald, who is a tinkerer and clockmaker. And we've also gotten... who will help us most likely get the plans for the prison, in case we need to get him out, get Attis out. So it went well. He decided to help us, and I think we were going to work together. Then he was brutally attacked, first with a poison in a bottle, and then by a knife being thrown out through a window, by that assassin you have currently upstairs. You should be careful with her, by the way.
That's all right. I'm sure Freddy's a tough man. I knew he'd help you. I've known him
Yes,
for a good while.
we saved his life, and hopefully he'll be safe. Because I would hope he seems like an honorable man who could take control of this town after we've cleaned it of its
I know you've saved
bad
many lives.
parts.
You saved my priestesses. You saved good old Freddy now. I'm sure you'll save me come one day. But is there anything else?
I
can
hope
do
I
for you?
never have to.
I hope so as well. But maybe don't bring assassins around here. But
We really didn't know where to take it, and it wasn't really up to me. It wasn't my decision.
it's okay. I owe you boys a number of lives. Anywho, including Freddy's now apparently.
Long-term age. Anyway, so we are probably going to go and after find Gallo and go back get Gallo and make sure the governor is okay, and then head off and head to the prison and see about getting Attis out. I'm assuming. I look around. Is that the plan, guys?
I'm more curious
not.
about this kid that our dear friend Carla here has raised.
Oh, I've raised many
I
children.
can't remember his name though.
Ryland, you mean? Yes, a Ryland.
Ryland?
It's like the governor mentioned something else as well. Ryland, the roguish magician type.
I'm not sure
Um,
of any roguish magicians, but I did know a Ryland.
from Ellismere.
So Frederick told you about him.
Yes, and that you raised him. We have run to him a couple times.
Really?
He has spied upon us and stolen from us in the street.
Ryland.
Chop, you are gonna cut your fucking hand open, my dude.
Yeah, please don't touch that.
Chop. Chop,
no,
please.
no, put it back.
Chop, I swear to God.
Well, you see, a number of years ago, before I was the mother of this place, I worked as a sister, of course, down near Ellesmere and in there. During the war, I was trying to help out and taking in some of the children from that area. Ryland was one of those war orphans that I was able to raise for a good time. That boy, I tell you what, he was just one of a kind in terms of his curiosity for the world. I remember we had a library at the orphanage there, and there was this book that he used to really love. It was one about minotaurs, Vanaz. You might know it. I thought it was fiction, to be quite frank, but it turned out to be an epic straight from the island of Minos. Ryland actually told me that once he grew up, he had done some research to find out where it came from. And boy, did that little one love minotaurs. He had a minotaur mask that he made from an animal he'd hunted, and he loved to play as the minotaur. And it always started as the the minotaur in the maze trope, but eventually, once he heard some of the epics of the minotaurs in that story, he really always just was so fascinated with them. And as he grew up, that's what he studied in college. And he actually studied their culture and met his wife at a college under a research project on minotaurs themselves, because we hadn't seen many.
Did his wife go on a trip with him?
Oh,
the Isle of Minos?
I believe so. Well, yes. I know that they wed and they had a child. And after a few years, they planned a trip to see Minos. He was telling me about it, and he was so excited. And it was for research, he said. He said he was taking the wife, and they went to sea. I haven't seen him since. I had heard that he had returned, but he never came back to tell me about it, and he promised he would.
So her wife and kid are probably dead.
Yes, but it was a bit. It was a little.
Oh, I'd say that to
upsetting.
Carla.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't know how. If that's the truth, then that's very unfortunate. Last I heard, he went on the trip and something happened to the ship, but I wasn't sure what. And I was never sure if he made it back until a few months ago. I'd heard his name around town, but wasn't sure if it was the same Ryland.
That ship crashed on the coast of southern island of Minos, and from his story to me, everyone was killed but him.
He told you, Vanaz.
He did.
Oh, that's very
I
true.
thought you might like to know, seeing as you were the one who raised him,
Well,
and it
would-
seemed appropriate.
I can only imagine why he didn't come back. He must have been so distraught. Well, unfortunate for that boy. I don't know what's happened to him if you said he stole from you. He's always very
Oh,
intelligent.
you're cutting
though.
out again?
So I don't know what happened to him, that he has resorted to stealing and whatnot, but he was
Well, he
always
now
so
works for
intelligent.
Roscoe and
Roscoe,
Percival
really?
Heraldine.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, that's his story, I should say.
I'm going to ask you this. From what you raised of him, was he a good child? Is he someone who, in the end, would do the right thing?
Oh, he was always one of the brightest and most well-meaning children out there. That's why it's so surprising to hear that he would have robbed somebody. He's always so intelligent and wanted to be a professor at one of the universities, and was starting to dabble in magic when he first left. I can only imagine if he did continue in his path, he would most definitely be an extremely strong magician, or wizard, or sorcerer, whatever path he chose.
That he is. Don't walk into his fireballs or firewalls.
I mean, only a fool would walk straight into fire.
Yes. But that's kind of like looking around. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much for the information. That is very helpful.
Right, no problem. If you have any more questions, always let me know.
Can you ask one of the priestesses to run over to the governor's house and get our friend Gallo?
Absolutely.
If the governor is still awake
I will send for a girl immediately.
or has woken. Thank you.
All right. She walks off, and then a few minutes later, you see a priestess run down the stairs. She holds her skirt as she runs out the door and off. Yeah. Anything else you guys
Godfrey,
want to
did
do?
you have any more questions for Ryland? About Ryland?
Who?
You were the one. Oh, the mask guy. You guys keep forgetting. I keep
putting the connection dots together for you every time we talk about him. Let's just assume I always do that. Did you have any more
No.
questions?
Nah, it's funnier this way.
No.
Okay, so I guess we wait for Gallo to return, and then should we head to the prison and try to get Attis?
And I might be misremembering here, but we had a transfer document to get him put somewhere less secure. Is that right?
Less Percival-y. So the reason we need to get him out of that one is that Percival Heraldine owns the majority share of that prison. It's a private prison, and that basically there's no way we can get in to talk to Attis without being stopped. Basically, even if we wanted to, even if we had a writ from the governor. So this is basically giving us a reason to be able to move him somewhere where we can talk to him more freely. If it doesn't even get him out of the prison.
Fine. Did I open a new tab? What just happened? Fuck. Hold on. Why is it so loud? That is so loud. Hold on.
The transfer, and then like
There we go.
we are the guards for the transfer. Like maybe
Yeah,
with Gallo.
The governor said
maybe if Gallo leads us.
The governor said that he could write the order, but he didn't think anybody in that prison would follow it because they all work for Percival. And so some of them might follow the order because they might be still good guards, but most of them wouldn't follow it, which was the problem. So we're most likely gonna have to sneak in and grab him or fight him, which is why we're gonna go talk to Pegasus. What's his name? The clockworker, who was the governor's friend, who will help us with get the plans, I believe, for the prison. So
Yeah,
we
what's
can plan
written
a
in that
jailbreak.
letter to him?
I do not know. We were asked not to look at it.
Well, let's look at it then.
I said I would not. I still have the weight in my pocket.
I take the letter from Vanaz.
God
You said
damn it,
there
I
wasn't
make
a
stop
seal
him.
on it,
Make
right?
a sleight of hand check.
I'm pretty sure there is a seal on it, isn't there?
No, he did not seal it.
Don't do this.
I roll a 13.
Vanaz, roll perception.
That one.
Oh no,
You're
I'm not
cool.
trying
You should
to
be good at
steal
this.
from him. I just want to take it out of his hand.
You would be stealing.
Yeah, it's in
trying
his,
to steal it from
it's in
me.
his pocket. You can't just take it out of his pocket without him noticing.
Oh,
And I would actively stop you because I wouldn't want people to be reading this. There's a reason why my Vanaz grabbed all the paperwork. Because he said he
Fair
would not
enough.
read it, and he doesn't want. He said he would not read it, and so he's not going to read it, but he's also going to actively stop anybody from reading it. Because the governor asked him to, and he seemed like a reasonable and honorable man.
fair enough. What do you got, Vanaz? What'd you roll?
Yeah, what's your perception?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were stopping. Oh no, perception? You said
with
the
advantage.
perception?
Yeah.
Nice.
With
the first-
advantage.
First one is 15.
Okay. That
And
passes
that
anyway.
beat-
You don't need another one.
Yeah.
As you reach down, Honky, he just grabs your hand without even looking. And he just holds it there as he looks at you slowly.
Aw, we're
Honky.
holding hands.
What are you doing?
I listen, homie. I need to take a peek at this.
I said I would not read it, and he entrusted me with it that we would not read it. I really do not want to go back on my word.
And you will not read it. But I
Say
need
we put it to a vote.
Please.
It doesn't matter what the vote is. I said I would not read it,
Oh,
and that we
Gallo,
would not
are
read
you?
it.
Did you go with the priestess that came to get you or no?
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Honky, don't make
Alright.
me break my word on this.
At about this time, Gallo walks through the door.
Vanez, your word was that you would not read it. I will not show it to you, but I need to understand what
He
this
asked that no
document
one read
contains.
it, and then I said
Gentlemen,
we wouldn't.
what is the issue?
Let's
They
read
would
the
like to
note,
read
Gallo.
the letter. I got my hand over the thing now with my shield like over that pocket basically. They're asking to read the letter that the governor gave us and asked us to not read specifically.
Simply put, no, we will not read it. I don't know why there's any
Oh.
other questions.
It seems like it's 2-2. Maybe you should ask.
Vanez,
Someone
Yeah,
else.
no way. She's not gonna vote in this. She's an assassin.
I like this.
Vanez, listen to me. You're my best friend, and I understand your reasoning on this, but sometimes a more subtle hand is required. Please let
the man
me.
trusted us.
I
He seemed
won't.
like an honorable man. I do not want to break his trust, and it would break my honor to do so. I am
You
not.
don't have to. Just
I said we
hand
would
the
not
letter
read
to
it.
me.
He asked us to not read it, so I am not doing that.
Honorable. If
Vanez,
anything,
how
that
about
man's a
me and
coward.
you go deliver the paper?
I kind of back away from Honky a little bit. I'm like, yes, that's probably best. I'm still guarding the
Fuck.
pocket.
All
with the
right.
thing in it.
Yep. Nope. I'll go with Vanez on this. Oh, did we just leave May? By the way.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
no, I'm
upstairs.
just back. I'm just backing away right now. I was thinking we would grab her too and have her come
God
with
damn
us.
it, Hunky.
Seeing as we shouldn't leave her here, but I just
Put
don't
it
want
away.
to.
Okay. What you guys gonna do?
Yeah. No.
Godfrey,
I'm
would
not
you wanna
gonna.
go get
I'm not
May
gonna
so
fight
she can
Vanez
come with
on it
us?
if he's not gonna hand it over.
You can take yourself up those stairs and go get her. I'm not your errand boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I just shrugs. I walk up the stairs and I knock on the door.
Okay.
May, are you there? Actually, assassin. I'm just gonna call her assassin instead. Assassin, are you there?
No answer.
You open the
I
door,
knock
or
again.
you answer?
I know. I knock again.
Okay.
May, the assassin, are you there?
Still no answer.
Balloon woman, are you there?
This
You
is
hear
how the town
footsteps?
gets destroyed.
You hear footsteps, then you hear the door lock. Then you just hear the door quick locked, and she just goes back to whatever she was doing.
Nix,
Okay,
roll,
I
roll
feel
that
like
wisdom
I'm
save.
I feel like I'm really underestimating how powerful this it will be if I piss her off too much.
Oh
Yeah, I bet.
no.
What was it?
Oh god.
7.
All right. You lose your temper.
Oh no.
And that's pretty bad. Okay. So Vanez,
Shy.
the door starts to like shake as wind like rushes from underneath it.
Oh my god.
And you can like, it sounds like there's a storm in there. That's what it sounds like.
We hear this from downstairs.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's like the house is like
Probably.
shaking, like from that one point. It's gotten
May-
chilly inside.
May, are you all right?
Looks at Galen. Told you
What
this
is
would
happening?
happen.
All right, you have lost your temper now, Nick, so you may act accordingly.
The door just kind of slams open. Probably right into your face.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm standing right in front of the door because I'm basically yelling through it. What happens, Roach?
Wait, she's like, oh, you get hit by the
Slam
door.
the door open.
Yeah, you
Right,
get-
hit by the door.
As just like when you bash the old man with the door, it bashes you backwards a little bit.
Okay, that's still backwards.
Yeah.
And
May, are you okay? What's happening?
and you just see that she's taken her hood off.
Looks like the Avatar state.
No, and you just see, this blue-skinned woman with this shock of white hair. The hair is like standing basically straight up, just from pure wind. Like the wind is. Think a mini tornado around her.
Yeah, so there's like, you can see like spinning.
Vanez is kind of grinning at all this. This is pretty much what he loves.
He loves storms.
He fucking loves storms. May, what is happening? Why are you like this? I like the new look though, by the way.
She's just slowly unsheathing her sword and stepping towards you. Just, do you?
I call
Really?
downstairs.
Want to
She's
do
getting
this?
violence, lads. I put my
I
shield up.
warned you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, she's just slowly lifting her sword to be level with you. Just, do you really, really want to do this right now?
Do what? I was just trying to get you out of your room.
I guess
Well,
I
you
should try to come upstairs.
Succeeded.
Gallo goes upstairs, and sees
He
this happening.
sees. He sees this
Super
very
Saiyan May just
pissed
like
off fucking Ganassi.
Oh,
Nice look, eh, Gallo?
Vanaz, what did you do?
I don't know. I was calling out her name through the door, and then she blew the door open, and now she's threatening to fight me. I think.
You didn't call her what I think you called her, did you?
Yeah, I called her balloon.
Yes!
Do I roll?
yeah. Roll again to see if you double lose your temper.
Oh, no, I don't want to go into Never Never Land.
Bro,
Oh god.
What'd you get?
you don't want to know.
It
I
keeps
think I
getting
do.
worse.
And as his
I rolled
shield
an
just gets
8.
like ripped from his hand, like
Vanaz, roll a strength check.
Okie dokie. No, wait, wrong one. Come on, dice. 22.
All right. This wind like rushes against you. Gallo also roll a strength check.
gotta go find my D20 real quick. That is an 11 plus a 13.
Okay.
Wait. 14, sorry.
Okay. Gallo, you kind of like take a step back as it like you can feel like these hurricane winds, like kind of push you back a little bit. Vanaz, you definitely have to try to stay where you're standing, as you do have to close your eyes though from the force of the wind that's now coming off of this Ganassi.
Okay. May, what is wrong? What is happening?
I'm just gonna out of character say you were warned.
Vanaz, I think you should apologize.
No idea. Is that so?
She
Gallo?
is going.
You should apologize.
Yeah, Gallo's
Apologize
saying
for
that.
what?
She is going to continue just.
Calling her by her name.
She is going to continue just
Which name?
slowly stepping towards him.
Vanaz, if you
Like
are
it
respectful, just call her May.
I said May. May, what's happening? Why are you doing
May.
this?
Carla has now run upstairs, and she's like, "Excuse me, what is happening?"
Carla, please go back
Look at her
downstairs.
for a second.
Carla, we're handling something. Please, I need you to go downstairs right now. I'm taking care of it. You have my word.
She just like pushes past Honky. She's like, excuse me, you two. I would like it if you would not fight in my house, please.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
turn
what
and look at
happened.
her.
She just started blowing wind, which is pretty cool. but-
Her face is very calming, May. One
The
level.
wind slowly dies down.
Yes. All right.
Oh man, you telling
She
me all
takes-
I needed was a pretty face? I could have just lifted the helm.
Oh, yeah,
She
Gallo.
just takes a deep breath. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, ma'am.
Thank you. You may continue on. I'm sorry, Honky, but I can't allow them to do that in my house.
I am very quick to go guide Vanaz the fuck downstairs.
I apologize
still
for any
quite
destruction
confused
I
at
might
what
have
occurred.
caused.
Sitting at a table, feet kicked up.
Vanaz, we need to have a serious talk about manners amongst other peoples.
Can she not control herself? Is this like an episode thing?
Vanaz, can we talk about this downstairs outside of earshot?
Sure.
Thank
Phone,
you.
Gallo. I'm still quite. Vanaz is quite confused.
Gallo also noticed that she was actually levitating. She was not on her feet anymore.
God damn it!
Yes.
God damn it! Take
Just
all
as
my
one
cool
last-
beats.
Just as a quick note, she turned to the... What was her name again, Carla?
Yes.
Do you happen to have any incense?
Yes, I do.
I have incense.
Would you mind if I borrowed some?
Of course not.
I'd like to take a moment.
She grabs you some from her office.
Just going to go back into the room and lock it again.
Okay. Are you going to chill out?
Yes.
Okay.
She is going to meditate with some nice incense and ignore the fact that the Minotaur is an idiot.
Okay. Is she gonna go afterwards, or she's gonna just chill?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
We didn't. I never told her
Oh,
the door.
I thought you did.
She never responded to the door until I called her by that name, and then she started getting. Then she started blowing wind and stuff, so she wouldn't know.
Okay. So you guys are downstairs again.
I turned to Gallo. What happened? What was that?
Can she not control herself?
Vanaz. I don't fucking know what that was, but whatever you did, don't do it again.
What did I do? I just called her by her name.
What did you say exactly?
I called her May. I called her assassin.
No.
May
As
the
soon
assassin.
as soon as you say nickname, I slap you.
Ow. What was that for?
Vanaz.
Is it a name? Can she not control herself over a simple name?
It's simply about
If
respect.
she can't control herself over a simple name, then she's probably fairly dangerous to keep around.
Oh, Vanaz.
Is that term just like insulting?
Vanaz, if I called you a stupid horse, would you not feel the same?
Horse, not so much.
If I called you a donkey,
I would just ignore you.
Sitting across the courtyard. What about a beast?
Then I get a little mad. I'm like, oh, now I get it. Oh, that
thank
makes
you,
sense.
Godfrey. I look across the way. Thank you.
Just hold a thumbs up.
You just had to word it in terms of honor, and I would have understood quite quickly.
If I fucking facepalm.
I thought it was just a name. I didn't think it insulted her.
Full night facepalm, gauntlets in the house.
Noted. Do not call
It's
balloon
it's as
girl
if
balloon
it's
girl.
as if when that dwarf called me an imp.
You got called an imp?
I did, but I didn't.
An imperial. Sorry, I was thinking imp as in like imp, like those things.
Oh, okay, yes, I see. But doesn't imp just mean imperial?
It does, but still, it's slander.
Oh, it is. Okay, I did not know that.
Okay.
Good to know. I won't do that again.
Where is Honky right now, by the way?
You were on the stairs as Carla pushed past you, and I'm not sure if you're stunned. She then
Vanaz,
apologized to you about it, and then they walked downstairs. I don't know if you wanted to go downstairs or if you're on the stairs, just like,
No, I'll follow.
Okay.
Okay, Vanaz, if I may, if you ever have questions about how you might want to approach a person, come to me or Honky first, maybe.
Well, I did not think a simple word, and she never told me that this is not that this would upset her so, or that this was dishonorable to you.
She asked you not to call her that again, and whoever said it, she said that she would kill you. I don't know where you didn't get that.
So she threatened me with death?
She did it! Oh my god. Vanaz, please, just don't do it.
I understand now not to do it, that it disrespects her. At first I thought she was just being aggressive because of her assassinness.
I hope you know that, like, Gallo's, like, gesturing in front of you, like, hands out, praying, like thank you.
This goes on for about 15 minutes when May finally comes downstairs.
She looks completely calm. Hood is back up.
Wait, we're just letting her come downstairs? We're not guarding her anymore?
It's better for her to come with us and stay here with all the people who can't defend themselves.
I guess. Okay.
Which is
She
why
just
we're
comes
bringing her with
down,
us.
Hands behind her back, folded. Walks over. So
I
what did you need?
apologize if the name was disrespectful or dishonorable to you.
Good.
Assassin.
You learned
If
your
I
lesson.
may,
Yes?
Learned my lesson.
he had to
What
learn
lesson?
a little bit. He excused his manners. He had to take a little bit of a lesson in culture.
Yes. And I am sorry that I let my temper get away from me. Happens from time to time.
Assassin, what was
Perfectly
that?
understandable.
Can you not control this?
I'm just going to ignore him and turn to the rest of the party. So what did you send the idiot up there for?
We are.
I like
know
this
what?
Genasi.
You know what? I kind of look at Vanaz. Vanaz, what did you go up there for her, actually?
To get her, so she would come with us. We'd keep a watch on her as we go talk to Pegasus.
Apologies. I was so
Arrogance.
dumbstruck by the event that I had forgotten what I had suggested we do. Right. We were going to deliver a message in document.
Didn't your doctor warn you what could happen?
No, he just gave vague threats like always.
I'm gonna look at the doctor.
Speaks in rhymes.
I
He
throw my
really
hands
does. He could really have given a more direct
shrug at
response,
him.
and it would have been quite helpful.
I'll shrug at him.
up.
Okay.
Recommend you read a few books then, my friend.
When do we
I've been
leave?
Traveling on the mainland for 2 years. And you said these creatures were rare beyond belief. You said so yourself. So when in my 2 years would I have met someone like this to understand that she had this kind of power or would be set off this way?
You don't have to meet somebody to pick up a book from time to time.
Any books, and none of them about Genie. What percentage of books on this planet are all about her feces?
The chat was like
Species.
speaking to Nyx. They were like, roll to see if you deflate, and then one of them. And then when Chop said the thing to Carla, it said, "Woman, we're handling something. Go away now."
I love that one.
And then
The men
it
are
says,
talking.
and then it
Thank
says,
God she pushed through.
Vanaz, does this happen once a month? Females in my kind often have this moment themselves. That's funny. All right. Yeah. So, you guys are sorry to interrupt you. You may continue arguing or leaving, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm just
We're
going
having
to
a good
look
time
to
no
everyone
matter.
else.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
Should go and see Paragus? Paragus?
Paragus.
Name again, sorry?
Paragus.
Paragus Greenwald, the Tinkerer. We can give him the letter.
Cool. All right. You guys set out. It's probably around 4 or 5 in the afternoon now as the sun is setting.
Governor gave us directions, right?
Yeah, he did. He told you the address.
Okay, thank God.
You've been here for a little while. You can kind of get around. And you guys follow the directions. You see some sights and have some conversation on the way. Eventually, it's in the middle class district, so it's around that area. It takes you probably like 20 minutes to get there. Finally, you head down these steps. So the street level, you head down some steps and through a door. As you head into the door, you see this guy. He's got like a thing, like what's it called? It's like 2 lenses, 1 lens and the second lens, as he's like working.
Oh, monocle.
Yeah, he's like a magnifying monocle too, as he's like working on a watch. And you walk. He's got like an apron on, and he's an old man, probably like 60, 70. He's really thin. He's got white hair and a little white goatee, and and a little white mustache. He looks up. And he's like, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you?" He fixes his glasses and
Bring him.
gets back to the.
Mr. Paragus, we bring a letter from the
Paragus.
governor for you. Paragus, sorry. We bring a letter for the governor for you.
Okay.
From Frederick Borrow. I pull the letter out and I hand it to him.
Ah, Frederick. Just 1 moment. Let me finish this watch real quick. Oh, you there in the black? Are you a doctor?
No, I wear the outfit for my own amusement.
Well, not many doctors here wear that. It's a custom of other lands, generally.
What can I do for you?
I was just curious. I used to be a combat lifesaver myself, they called me. That's how I met Frederick back in the war. The medic, some would say.
This old man is adorable and I love him.
He's still working on the watch. He's like, yes.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
So afterwards, I got into watchmaking because I just always been interested in how things work, and I assumed you know how the body works.
I like to think so.
Fascinating, these things, aren't they? Like a watch. So many little things go inside, go on your wrist, make the clock tick, tick tock. But that's that. He closes the watch.
Hey,
puts it to the
Roach,
side.
real quick.
Yeah.
How long would you say he's been doing watchmaking?
20 years. 20, 30 years.
Does he have a recognizable style of watch?
Yeah, probably. It has it'll probably say like Greenwald on the back, like on the underside. It's kind of like a Rolex.
Smile. She'd just smile at him. Oh, I have one of your watches at home.
Really, do you?
My father brought me one.
Really? Well, I'm not going to pretend to know that I would remember every customer, but that's good to know. I hope it works well still. If it doesn't, bring it back. I have a warranty on all watches.
As far as I know, it still works. Mother has it on her mantelpiece. It's the only consistent timekeeper.
Wonderful.
You see.
I'll take pride in my watches. I'm glad they still tick. I hope they tick for all time. tell every second from the second they're made to the
When
second
were you,
time ends.
May? When did you come by this watch?
I'll see that letter, by the way.
Oh, my father brought me it. It was,
Letter.
10 years ago? 10, 11? Somewhere around there.
When did he buy it?
Probably sometime during his travels that year.
Well, this is
But
cute, but what opened this letter now?
year were his travels?
What was that, John?
What year were his travels?
I don't remember. He travels a lot. It's nothing of consequence. Back to business. Sorry, I recognize the style
You couldn't
and
give me, a ballpark within 10 years or so.
She said 10 years ago. 10, 11 years ago.
No. 10 years ago is when she got the watch.
Yeah.
I want to know when the watch was made.
probably around then.
Fair
She'd
enough.
just wave you off. It's not important.
It's like, well, you said this is from Frederick, correct?
You're right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's have a look. I feel like I know what it's going to be. He opens the letter, pulls out the first page, and he opens it. And as he does, it catches fire. He kind of lets go with one hand, and it burns from the bottom all the way up to the top until it's nothing. He's like, "Oh, I see you didn't open it. Good." He then pulls up a second piece of paper, which he opens up, and it's blank on both sides. He takes a little lamp and he holds it up underneath, and you can see the words start to appear on the letter. He puts the lamp down, and he just reads it for a second, and he just goes, "Okay, well, if you were wondering, this just basically says that we can trust you. That's all it says. He likes to test people this way. So,
I wouldn't trust the Gadasi in the room, by the way. She tried to assassinate him.
wonderful.
If you have anything important you want to tell us, you might want to ask her to leave.
Well,
Not that it would
Do I know
stop me
anything
if
about
I really
the,
wanted it.
this is just a
It's
poem
fine.
to me that tells me that I can trust you. Gentlemen,
Oh, he's a poet.
he wrote it just in case.
Roach, this is a out of game little bit here. Do I know anything about Vanaz's fucking blank whatever business card he got?
I was actually just thinking that. I was going to ask him about that later.
Not unless he mentioned it to you. It's up to him.
In that case, I do not know about it.
Drop. I was going to ask him about the card later. I just don't want to do it in this company. Basically, if it has,
I'm gonna grab more drink.
May.
Okay. Yeah. He's like, this was essentially a test for you to bring me this letter. He does this a bit often, and usually people fail. They open the letter and it burns up upon contact with air once it's... And that's how I know. It burned in my hands, so it seems like you boys didn't read the letter. Essentially, Frederick will help you in any way he can. That's all I can tell you. So if you need assistance, he's sure to help. I'll send a Raven and let him know. Is he at his office still?
No, he's back at his house.
He'll be fine.
We moved in there after he was poisoned.
Oh, yes.
We cured him, but he's
It's a week for Frederick.
unconscious.
That's alright.
It-
I'm sure he'll be fine.
It
He's a tough
was just
bastard.
Mamba venom.
Oh. How'd you know?
Remember,
I poisoned him.
I said that she had done that.
You're both a bit blunt. That's fine. Well, seems that
I'm tired of bullshit today. I apologize.
if she's with you, I don't really mind. It's up to you who you trust in your company, but Frederick seems to trust whoever he gave this letter to, so I'll send a Raven and let him know that he can help you in any way. Is there anything else you have for me?
Yes, I have a few questions.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm
It's
thinking
alright.
about it.
You may think. You are in deep thought, clearly, Minotaur.
Yeah. I turn to the rest of the party. Do we really want to be having these conversations in front of the assassin who works for Percival Heraldine? Even though
Yes.
okay. He's kind of just like, okay, whatever. then.
I'm with you, Vanessa. I think we need to get her out of here.
I think Godfrey's probably gonna tell her whatever anyway. So I think we're at this point. It's just they have to deal with it.
What the fuck? I just took a clip of nothing. Hold on. Sorry. Continue what you were saying.
Someone just rang my doorbell. That's all.
Oh, but never mind. I was just about to ask. Hey, Nix, I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just that like Vanaz would not trust me.
Yeah.
at all.
It was just
I
opposite.
I don't take any offense.
Did anybody else just see Roach jump off of that fucking bed? That was
Yes.
fantastic.
Wait,
I
can you
think
see my bed?
actually-
Oh.
Yes.
Just the
Um,
corner of it.
I see that now. A medic without a German accent? Disappoint.
So I have.
Yes,
I have a
he has
question.
pet birds in the
Um,
back. You can also see his birds are in the cage back here.
I pull out a card, and I say, "Can you help me with this? It is a blank business card, and I can feel there are marks on it from something writing on it, but I cannot read it. Do you know how to read this?"
Oh, let me see. This lamp here is magic. So they told me when I bought it. It's supposed to reveal ink like this. If it's invisible ink, it won't show, but if it's magical ink, it will. I see, UPS? What's that? You don't know? The box? Is it for me?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna open it.
What did I order? Robert. Oh, this is my gauntlets for Boba Fett. That's what it is.
Oh, that's not cool. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Go put your Boba Fett shit on.
No, I'm still building it. I mean, I'll show you guys what it looks like. He takes the card and he looks at it and he puts the lamp.
Please don't say the answer out loud. By the way, just tell it to me after if you can see it.
What?
I tell him just like don't say it out loud. What's on the card? Just let me know
Okay.
if you can read it or not, and then I'll ask him after.
He uses the lamp and you can see it just starts to appear. He just hands it back to you, so you can see it. It's a very ornate business card. It's very.
I'm just like covering it up when I read the card.
It's very over the top. It's like there's tons of decorations and it's like it's not white anymore. It's like a navy blue, like gold accents, and some red on it, and it just says Ryland on it, and then it tells you there's an address. It says in case you have it says in case you have any questions.
Okay. I tuck it into like either my jacket pocket or inside my pocket.
Vanaz, are you
Actually, you know what?
having
I just light it on.
some
Ah,
funky
no, wait, no. Can I memorize the address?
No.
Okay, I put it in my pocket.
Are you hiding this from Honky Pete as well?
No, I just don't want to say it out loud in front of.
Yeah. Be careful though. I don't know.
I know,
Right.
but like if Honky
You
Pete
asked, I would
Comes
tell
and
you.
leans over your shoulder. Are you like? I'm saddling up to you, trying to take a
Very
peek.
big.
Like, are you blocking me or are you?
I just don't want to say it right now.
That's the red one?
We can talk about it later.
You see that? Look at that. That's pretty cool, huh?
I whisper
that is
over
That
the-
nice.
doesn't answer my question.
wow.
Oh, I'm not hiding it from you. I will tell you what it is at a later date when we have more
There's two.
privacy.
Oh.
All right.
This also assumes I know who the fuck
Hold on.
Ryland is.
Yeah, I
Hold
know.
up,
It's
you need
just.
Oh, I
But
know.
this is the first time Vanaz is at a group of people, someone in the party that he doesn't trust. At least basically.
Hang on. Hey. Hold on. I got a tangent real quick.
Yep.
Sorry, Roach. This fucking thing behind you is absolutely amazing. I'm looking closely at it, and all it has is a bunch of tinier pictures that make up the bigger one. I'm like,
Yeah,
That blows my
that
mind.
is
I love
actually
that.
what it is. It's hold on.
that blows my mind. That is so fucking cool. Anyway, sorry. Oh no.
We lost you, Roach. We lost you.
It appears I have gone too far. From why did it go off?
Oh.
Huh?
I just
I
did.
just moved it.
Canuck continues to derail the
What?
Don't switch.
Don't what? Oh. Don't switch. That's weird. Turn on camera. Oh, there it is.
There we go. Oh.
And it went out. Whatever. I give up. I'll just put it back on the. I guess you can't move it
It's
very
alright.
much.
It's alright. I get the idea. It's all the little pictures.
Yeah, it's all little
cool.
pictures from Dragon Ball. Okay. All right.
It's cool. Yo, if I could have something like that, but Avatar.
Any other questions for your boy?
Yes. Final one. Can you help us get the documents to basically the blueprints for the dungeon, the Raven's March dungeon?
I thought we had those.
No, we don't have them. They're still in the main base, right?
Yeah.
What did we get
Fred-
from?
Fred told
what's
you
his
he'd get them
nuts?
for you.
Oh, he's gonna get them for us. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought he was just gonna give us like the ability to go get them, be like on Fred's.
No, he's gonna get them for you and hand them to you. But he had to send out an order for it.
Okay, then neglect what I just
Close
said.
mini blinds.
Then I have no more. I have no more questions for him.
Also, Roach, you are Pixels.
I'm Pixels, you said?
Yeah.
Is it Pixely, you said?
Yeah.
Ah, well, sucks for you
Great.
guys. But yeah, so no more questions for your boy, Freddy.
I'm trying to think here. There was. I thought I had something. Shut. It'll come back to me. You keep going. Oh, what the?
Nothing
I
for
got
anybody?
nothing.
Okay.
No?
Oh,
Alright.
wow. What do you know about Percival Heraldine?
Well, everyone knows Percy. I know that he's not a nice guy, and I know that Frederick has his problems with the man as well. He comes to vent to me about things a lot, but you know, it's the general stuff. Percy wants this done. Percy wants this done.
But is that letter? Do you understand what we're doing here, right? What we're trying to accomplish?
I do not know. I know that Frederick is very wary to trust people. That's all I know. I know he trusts you. I can tell you that Percy, one of the reasons that he gives people so much trouble is that he's very smart about the way he goes about things. He will pay for entire neighborhoods tuition to education. He'll build schools. He does things to get the people on his side. So it helps him stay in power. You know what I mean? When you have the people on your side and they're willing to defend you, then it's very hard to get anything done. Of course. But he's very good at what he does, but don't let it fool you that he is a dastardly man. Doesn't like watches.
Oh, is there any... Wait, what?
Doesn't like watches. Don't know
Interesting. Do you know anything about doppelgangers?
I know that they're nasty creatures, but they're people just like you and me. They just are typically not nice guys, typically. I have never met one that I had the pleasure of meeting.
Do you know which ones... How one would tell a doppelganger from a real person? Is there any way of knowing?
Not until you stab them. I had to deal with a couple in Onokuni when we were down there.
Blue blood.
Yes.
Quite a few live in Onokuni. Yeah.
They can really be a trouble.
Okay.
A little bit, Chop. I guess we'll...
Well, thank you very much for your time, Paragus. Fuck, I keep fucking up his name.
You
Is that
bitch.
right?
Yeah, it's Paragus.
Paragus. I said
Really,
Paragus.
really struggles with names
Paragus.
and words.
Paragus.
Thank you, Paragus, for your time. And I walk up and shake his hand.
He shakes yours
give him
because
a
he's
bow.
also a veteran, by the way. So I think you'd heard that. But
Yep.
And you see, he goes in little. He fixes like his raven, and he like throws it out the door with a little note on it. And then he's like, would anybody like to buy a watch? Or perhaps you need your shoes
Do you
fixed. I dabble in
have-
some cobbling as well.
If I may, do you have any special watches? Perhaps those of the arcane?
No, but I can try to make you one.
Really?
What do you want on it? What arcane ability?
Hey, I'm back.
Ooh. Well, depends on what you could possibly dabble in. I might need a chance to look into what I'm looking for.
Well, you go and let me know. I'll see if I have anything in the meantime. Sometimes I just dabble, but at the moment, no, I don't have any for sale. But I can try to make one.
A watch a giant strike. Sorry, I just think that sounds both absurd and cool as fuck.
You gentlemen
I
are
have a bad
welcome
feeling
to-
it's way out of our price range.
You gentlemen are welcome to peruse the shop if you'd like, or you can be on your way. It's up to you. I do not mind the company. After my wife's passing.
Oh.
Guys got my heart.
Crack open a brewski with this boy.
Do you have one on you?
I don't think I actually. No, I don't.
Yeah, I
was
wouldn't
just hoping
recommend.
he
I wouldn't
has
recommend
one.
drinking any more alcohol around May. As you know,
Eric would be distraught at that news.
Eric? What the fuck does
Wait,
Eric have?
hold on,
it was a
on.
joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Wait, what did I miss?
If Eric was here, the town would be wiped out by now.
He asked to make a drink, and I
Oh, Eric would have definitely drank that shot. I just thought about that. But yeah,
Oh, for sure he would have drank that.
I was making a joke about how May poisons everything. Clearly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm no
Does that make
longer
her angry? I'm so confused. How does this
I'm
power
no longer
work?
culprit number 1.
May, she would just like throw her hands up like, I don't even have any poison on me anymore.
To be fair, I think Godfrey has poisoned more things than May has, but you know. It's just...
I mean, to be
You-
fair,
you-
Godfrey is 2 for
Holy
4 for
fuck.
poisoning,
God-
and May's 1 for 1. So
Godfrey's looking at fucking May like, you have so much to learn. Rookie numbers, rookie numbers. Rookie numbers, my lady. Rookie numbers.
You gotta amp those up.
Gotta amp
Now,
those up.
now add on to the fact that he has been, out of everyone, the most polite. And you have a very dangerous combination, boys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Put the knife
What do you mean?
down.
I couldn't have been that bad.
Huh?
No, you weren't that bad.
Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we going?
Alright,
Where we go?
we should probably go
where we
see
going?
the
Who we talking
governor
about?
and ask him about.
Oh,
wait till
I
Barnes
remember.
is back in his
Oh,
office, and we
yes.
can talk to him about getting those blueprints, and then we can go off to the.
Vanaz.
Yeah.
If I may, I got a question. Maybe. Well, it's more of a concern. We can talk about it on the way to the governor's house, but anyway, we're heading out the door, etc., away from everyone.
Vanaz is staying in the building.
You motherfucker! I need to talk to you.
We'll talk outside. I have a thing I have to ask.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right, Vanaz. If the governor is ever almost harmed again, perhaps I was thinking we could hide him at your establishment, the one that you showed me. I know it's not necessarily yours; it belongs to your church, but
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that.
But I'm thinking it's out of the way. It's the only place that we have been to once or twice. So it depends.
Not a bad
Just
idea.
as if we're being followed. I have no idea
No, that's
what...
that's not a bad idea at all. Also, is everyone else leaving?
Is the governor going to be like resting for the rest of today and he'll be fine tomorrow, or like he'll be up tomorrow, or is he
I'm
like
going-
out for the rest of the night, Roach?
So...
Ask
May-
the assassin.
Yeah,
How groggy...
she was the one who poisoned him. She would probably know.
Godfrey?
Well, I mean...
I got a mouthful of milkshake right now. Sorry.
Oh, that makes sense. I was
Really
like, he's been
good.
quiet, and I was like,
Oh, milkshake's really good, boys.
Would you like to ask me the
Alright.
same question?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there you go, May. You've been asked.
She's just gonna look at you. The poison is supposed to, if it fails, keep them asleep for about 24 hours so I can have a chance to get at them. A
Oh.
failsafe.
we need to go rest up for the rest
Thank
of the
you. That's very helpful.
Yes.
May, how did you get into this business?
Long,
Monkey piece.
convoluted story I don't care to share in present company.
He's like eating watches. He's like in the corner.
I just see him eating crackers. and I'm like,
Eric's profession. Your watches are good, man.
Listen, I have consumed today. I have literally eaten
4
2
watches.
hard-boiled eggs and about 12 beers, and that's about it. So I busted out the saltine.
Actually, wait, Chop.
Yeah, Ritz. I had both on my I had both on my charcuterie board.
Might
but,
actually
Cheers.
start chewing on these.
Alright. So what you guys gonna do?
Yes, no, it won't be advantageous to go check in on him until it's worn off in about 24 hours, give or take a couple.
Thank you. That's very useful info.
You are welcome.
Now, Vanaz, do you think an assassin would tell you the exact details of the poison that she just gifted to a governor? One that is
I
not,
kinda
you know, of
trust
good
him.
morals?
Can I do
Those two words don't
an
go
insight
together.
check to see if she's lying?
Yep.
I know
What
you
would I
said
do?
we shouldn't
Persuasion?
call.
Just.
Tell them
I mean,
the
yeah,
people know,
persuasion, I
yeah.
guess.
You know what,
Damn
that
it.
dice has been mean to me. Let me, I rolled a 12 plus.
Oh,
2, so
I
14.
rolled a fat 13. Let's go.
I rolled a total 14.
Oh,
she's
damn
not-
it.
Well, either way, yeah, she seems to be telling the truth for sure.
Cool.
So is everyone out of the house, the shop yet?
Yes.
I really want to talk to this clockmaker. I have questions.
Okay.
What
can I help you with?
But that's what can I look around? Is everyone else in here, out of the place? I just want to make sure.
Are you guys?
You want?
I'd have followed everyone else out.
Yeah, I was just waiting at the back.
Vanaz,
I was waiting
do
in
you
the back
want
for everyone to
everybody
leave.
else?
Like I was thinking, as you
want
guys were walking
everybody
out, I
else
would just
out?
shut the
I
door
would-
behind as the last person goes through, except for me. I just turn back.
He's
and
standing in
talk
the
to
corner like a
clockmaker.
lampshade on his head. He's just like
Starts.
he's just waiting for them to leave.
That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for everyone to get out of here.
Vanaz, do you want me to leave or no?
Well, you don't have to. It's mostly everyone else other than Honky Pete, who I don't trust that much.
I don't
It's
want
just
to
a quick question. It's nothing important. It's just something I wanted to ask.
Godfrey, are you out or are you in?
Are you out or you in?
Walks out, muttering sassy comments.
All right, Zeno, Mr. Gallo, the defender
Yeah,
of the
I'm out.
governor. Okay, and Nick's followed them. So it's just you two.
Okay, I turn towards the clockmaker. Did you ever meet on your travels? Frederick mentioned this. A man named Gallo.
Gallo. Oh yes.
And when you were fighting,
he was our officer in charge.
what did he look like?
Not sure. Always wore his armor.
Never saw his face.
No, he was an inspiring leader, really devoted to the empire at the time. But he was good at what he did. He cared about the men, and we did what the Fuhrer King ordered us to do.
How long ago was this?
About 30 years.
30 years ago. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for your time. I bow to him.
No problem.
And I leave.
Have a good day.
I'll follow my boy out.
Okay. All right, you guys are all outside now.
Care to
can
explain what all that was about?
Oh, I just had a question for him.
Oh, interesting. I thought we were a group and we were supposed to trust each other. Turns
I don't think
around.
we've.
Let's go.
There's a lot of things we don't trust each other about each other.
Flutters his cloak as he turns.
Fucking whips his cloak.
Also, again, I point to the presence of Russ, and I point to the presence of the assassin.
I won't take offense if you just say my name.
Oh no, I'm just gesturing. I know he know. I'm not doing it sneakily. I'm just fucking opening gesturing as he says, like, trust in the group.
No, yeah,
like,
that's what
fucking assassin.
that's what she's going to say. She's like, I'm not going to take offense to any of this. I tried to kill someone in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. And then
I won't take offense to you stating as such.
Are we going back? I guess we are going back to the coven and the bar and waiting till tomorrow to talk to the governor. Or is there anything else you think we should do before the day is up? This is just direct at the party.
Party.
That sounds like a whole lot of go back to Coven.
You can stay at
you
the
don't
bar
mind-
with me, Godfrey.
If you don't
Why
mind,
would I
I'd
wanna
like to
be
go
around
back
you?
to my
Say-
meditations.
This is me speaking out of character. Boys, these fucking beers hit me so much harder than I thought they would, and I'm drunk as a skunk. And I honest to God don't know what's happening. So I literally am just gonna follow Tally around and do whatever he does. I am so sorry.
I guess you guys are heading back for the night, correct?
I'm used to.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna call it there because of primarily that.
No.
I also think
It's also getting a little late. So
Yeah,
thank you to the guys who watched in the stream, especially you, Kamikaze, as you were.
He had to go to
very,
bed.
very
He wanted
sad.
me to say goodnight for everyone, but I
Well,
didn't want to interrupt.
I was glad he was here. Thank you to the rest of the stream. We'll see y'all next time.